This isn't probably what you're used to, but welcome back to Barnyard Wargaming. My name is Jack, and our first sportscasted game! Hello! Yeah. So you have three of us here today. We are going to be doing a whole bunch of different shenanigans. And as you can see, I'm in the corner. I'm not playing today. We have Mr. Woody over this side, Mr. Lewis over the other side. And these two are playing for a spot in the finals. This is a semi-final game for our local league. So there's a lot on the line here. Yeah. So obviously, you guys in chat, you're going to be helping us out a lot today. Let me know if my mic quality is okay, if I need to be louder or more quiet or anything like that. We're going to jump straight into it and go through some lists first. And then while these guys play, I'm going to give you all the plugs and shenanigans as usual. But essentially, I am just your humble puppet today. So chat to me all you want, because I'll be here all day. And otherwise, I think we're good to go. Who wants to start with their list first?
I can go first.
Okay, Lewis first today. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah. So, I've got a whole bunch of random stuff. Starting off with a Neurothrope. He is a very stock standard mid pick for me. He's just got the Resonance Barb today. Basically, 3d6, drop the lowest when casting and then add 2. Very consistent casting, basically. He's got a couple of powers on him today. Onslaught, Paroxysm, Synaptic Lure, which is the Kraken specific one, and Catalyst. Next, I've got a Prime in here today, which is an off pick for me. I don't usually bring one, but I'm bringing a big brick of Warriors today and want some reliable wound rerolls for them, which is something that he can help provide. I've given him the Maw-Claws of Thyrax, which is a funny relic weapon, and I've given him direct guidance. Then we have a Winged Flyrant. He's exactly what you'd expect. 5-up Feel No Pain for the Warlord trait and Reproof Obliterax, just because it's good. Got nerfed, but I think it's still very, very powerful. So bringing him as my little scalpel / toolkit. Well, little. Where else? What else? We got 2 bricks of 10 gargoyles today. I'm very light on OBSEC, so I don't have a whole lot going on today. But they're basically going to be action monkeys this entire game, just getting a few things done. Secondaries will be important, as you'll see later on. And then I've got one of the bricks of the army today, which is a blob of 5 warriors, all rocking identical loadout. So they've all got Death Spitters and dual bone swords. So they're rocking 4 attacks apiece. I've paid 10 points for toxin sacks and 15 points for adrenal glands. So they're punching up at strength 8 minus 2/2 and 6s to hit auto wound. So they're going to be pretty gnarly. Fingers crossed.
Gross.
Next up, I've got 3 Tyrant Guard because I brought a Tyrant. I am rocking them WYSIWYG, so they've got the Adrenal Glands and the Crushing Claws today. So pretty pricey for a unit that's meant to kind of just be shot and die. But if I do manage to get them into melee, they're not horrible. I think strength 9, minus 3, and 2 flat damage. So they are pretty chompy when I get them there. Then I've got 2 identical blobs of 4 Zoanthropes. Both of them have Psychic Scream and Smite, of course, which is what they're mostly in there for, because I like brain bugs. So we've got a lot of high-powered +4 to cast Smites coming out of them. Fingers crossed that gets something done.
Gross.
Then I've got my biggest flex, which is 3 Rippers. I have actually paid 45 points for them. I kind of rate Rippers quite a lot because they do nothing, but they can zone. And if I'm not spending a CP for them, I've got CP for other shenanigans. So I kind of don't hate just chucking them in the back and leaving them to do nothing for an entire game. Which gives me more CP to use on things like this, which is the Exocrine. So he's got 15 points for Voracious Ammunition, which is after he hits something, at the end of his shooting, on a 2-up, he deals D3 mortal wounds, in addition to being an Exocrine. So 36-inch range with strength 8, minus 4, and 3 flat damage, and if he stood still, ignores light cover. So he's an absolute beast, and yeah, it's hard to go wrong with him. Then I've got a Carnifex in today. It's a Screamer Killer. So it's actually not this loadout. It's the first time I'm fielding one, so I'm fairly excited to field him and see what happens. I paid 10 points to give him Adrenal Glands, 10 points for Synaptic Enhancement, which gives him Synapse, so that he's always in range for things like the Warrior ability. And then we've got the last thing.
And then you're just static.
Harpy.jpg. He's just in the list to be really annoying and deal a bucket load of damage for free, basically. I've paid 25 points to give him Enraged Reserves, which is a bit weird. I possibly should have gone for Dermic Symbiosis, which is a permanent 4-up, but I'm hoping today that the 4-up from the Zone Thropes turn 1 is going to be enough to stabilize, and then from there he can just die and do whatever. So, that's it. That's the list.
Great.
Yeah.
We also don't, just a disclaimer, have all of Woody's shots. So,
Yes.
are you ready for your list?
I'm ready, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go for it. All right, so first I've got a Technomancer. This is just with the Veil of Darkness. He's just there to help repair fallen Necron lads. Yeah, he does what he does. He's got Canoptek control cloak, sorry. So he heals it, model back D3 wounds every turn as well.
Ah, sick.
So something like that, yeah.
Brutal.
Great. Okay.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for him to do his little. Okay, great. So we've got our Catacomb Command Barge as well. So I love this guy. So he's got a Resorb. He's got the Voltaic Staff Relic, which is the 4 shots, 6's double explode.
Yeah.
Strength 6, -2 AP, 2 damage. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
And also, he's also there just to give like an extra source of My Will Be Done as well. So
Yeah.
I get 3 sources of that for this
And
army.
for Secondaries too.
And for Secondaries, yeah, he can.
He's still a noble, I believe.
He's still noble. That's right.
Yeah.
And then I've got some Canoptic Scarabs. I've got 15 of them total, so one block
God.
of 9.
225 points of Scarabs.
Yeah, one block of 9 and then one block of 6, and they're just going to be here as like a sort of screen, and then also to do actions in the middle.
Yeah.
And I can just sort of throw them away.
Yeah.
I've brought a Chronomancer to give them a 5-up invul. So they're 36 wounds for the 9 block with 5-up invul.
Oh, good God.
Chew on that. Squad of 5 Immortals. These guys just have the Gauss Reapers, I think it is, or the Gauss Blasters.
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 Yeah, Reapers
Blasters.
are on the little guys.
On the Warriors, that's right, yeah. So these guys just had to take them to fill out the patrol attachment.
Yeah.
But they're pretty good for backfield objectives and doing actions and holding that sort of stuff as well. And a little bit of screening too.
Yeah.
Lich Guards. I've got 2 blocks of 10 Lich Guards. That's 20 Lich Guard total with Sword and
500 points.
500 points, exactly. So this is the main meat and potatoes of the army.
Yeah.
They're just here to
tank
everything and ruin your day.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, God.
I'm really banking on that 4-up built-in invul to really help pull them through and get through some of that damage.
+1 of their saves still.
That's right. And I've got...
And the rest.
And the rest.
And the stuff we don't have photos of yet.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we don't have rotating shots of those. Sorry, chat. We'll get them in the future, but for now we don't. Otherwise, let's move on to some secondaries. Today, you guys are rocking prison arse data for Lewis. So that'd be no prisoners, assassinate, and retrieve data.
Yeah.
Why you choose those?
So Tyranid game plan for this list is highly brutal. I just deal an obscene amount of damage if I can get in there to do it, and I don't have a lot of holding power, especially when my opponent is obsec across the entire board. Then I definitely don't have much holding power. So it's no point in me going for something like raise banners or something like that, where he just flings a unit of scarabs and removes it, and I just end up with no banners for the game. So I figured my best bet is to just try and kill him as quick as possible, or at the very least as much as possible, to score points doing what Tyranids do best, which is murder. So
Yeah, well, I mean, if you table Woody, you'll get 13 for assassinate and 15 for no prisoners.
At least 13.
I haven't counted, but I think at least 13.
It's more than 12, so I'm going for that. Yeah.
Very good. And for Woody, you have ancient treasure codes.
I do. So this is the standard gamut of Necron secondaries. So ancient machineries, 2 actions on objectives not in my deployment zone. 4 BP a piece. Completes at the end of my turn if I'm obsec. Which is great. Treasures of Aeon, so I'm assuming it's going to be the middle 3. So I hold all 3, I get 5 VP. Hold 2, I get 3 VP. I hold 1, I get 2 VP. End of my turn. And then the last one is Code of Combat. So this is the one where I've brought an extra noble in the Catacomb Barge. So whenever he or the Silent King kill a unit in shooting, they get 3 VP. If they kill a unit in melee, they get 4 VP. And if it's a character, they get an extra CP as well.
So it can be a bucket load of stuff going right.
Exactly. So it's like, you can come to me, but you're also
I have to
presenting.
make sure that it dies, or I'm in big trouble.
Exactly. And they're not hard to. They're pretty hard to kill. So Silent King's got his menus as like a little sort of a blade of wounds.
Brick.
And then also the Catacomb Command Barge has transhuman because it's quantum shielding.
And he's also not snipeable. Like
yes, his character
9 wounds or less.
9
right?
wounds, exactly. Yeah, so it's great.
Brutal. So very, very difficult to get into them, and they hit very hard, especially with things like the voltaic staff just slapped on top of them.
Yeah.
It's a lot of very consistent damage output.
It is.
So I have to be very careful if I'm stepping near them.
Indeed.
Well, very good. With all of that said and done, before I do any of the plugs and stuff, I'm going to let you guys go ahead and play.
Okay.
But what do you think about going first and second? Do you want first? Do you want second? What are your options here?
I definitely want first.
Yeah, I think I don't really want him to have first, but having first is also not great for me. So I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place of having a lot of damage done to me, but having him closer, or not being nearer to him, but not losing half my army. So I think I want turn 2. But we'll see how the dice go.
So we're agreed in that then.
Yeah. Which scares me.
All right.
Makes me very nervous.
Okay.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Oh god.
Oh, what do you get?
A 1.
Oh, a 4. Oh, it's first.
Let it begin.
Let it begin. All right. So I'll do my pre-game moves now.
Yeah.
And I'll probably let you know. Start of the battle round. So I have my always on is Protocol of the Conquering Tyrant.
Okay.
First directive is the add 3 inches to the range of all my auras.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic for my
Yeah.
castle.
Yeah.
Everything's got an aura. And the second directive is I can fall back and shoot with a -1 penalty.
Okay.
But I'll choose the auras one for this turn.
Yeah. Sweet. All right.
And then my rotating one will be the Protocol of the Sudden Storm. So the first directive is
Very
+1
fast.
1 inch of the movement, or I can make attacks with ranged weapons, do actions,
Yeah.
still fly. Doesn't matter, I'll be doing the 1 inch move.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alrighty. I will...
It's
So
be
you're
very
going to
quick
get
Necrons.
essentially a 7-inch pre-game move here.
No, so the pre-game move is capped at a 6 inch,
Yeah.
but my normal move, at 1 inch adds to the normal move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a 6 inch get out, and then +1 on that is going to get him just everywhere he needs to be.
Exactly.
Very quickly.
And then it's +1 again because of the aura from Relentless March.
Yeah,
So 9
Relentless.
inches.
That's
These guys probably don't get it. But
Yeah.
essentially, these immortals here get 6 inches plus another 6 inches.
Yeah.
So 12 inches of movement.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, for something that is meant to be slow. So
Slow.
They
Well,
are.
while you guys do that, I'm just going to put you on mute for a second. I'm going to do all the plugs and such, and then we will catch you back in a second.
Oh, good.
All right, so if you guys have not seen our games before, welcome. We do a game every Tuesday and a game every Saturday. Subscribe, you may as well, it's free. The games on Tuesdays are more of a tranquil game, and the games on Saturdays are more of our spicy type of game. Today is a bonus stream happening here in Sydney, Australia on a Thursday morning. So we are going to be streaming a more competitive game today. These two are going to be playing for a spot in the finals of the local league that we are hosting. So they're both 2-0 at the moment. And I don't think they've ever played a game against each other, so it's going to be an interesting one. We'll see how nervous they are. We'll talk to them about that in a second. But essentially, yes, I'm in the corner today. This is a different type of game that we're playing, like a sportscasted game. So let us know what you think in the chat, whether you like it, whether you don't like it, whether you can hear me, or if I need to increase my volume, chat, or something like that, and how we're all going on that front. Otherwise, a huge thank you again to Dice Arcade. They are our new sponsor. So if you want to get an additional 3% off of all of their stuff, which is already discounted, you can go check that out over there on their website by using code Barnyard. And you can get, if you become a YouTube member with us, which is down below, for only $4 Australian a month, you can actually get up to 25% off of some new release orders, like the new Cadia Stands box set. So if you want any deals like that, become a member with us, and then more information can be found on our Discord, which is also in the description below as well. The other thing is that we have a donation going on at the moment for a charity called Thankmas. We do have a little slideshow for that here, like this, but I won't be standing there. If you want to read the information, it's just up there. And it's called Thankmas. It's started by Jacksepticeye here on YouTube. And essentially, you can go donate now. The link is down in the description. And a link to our stream that we're going to be doing on the 10th of December is also there as well. So we're going to be streaming for 10 hours, 3 games back to back. Woody will be there, Lewis will not. And we're going to be, I'll be playing all 3 games. You can join in, and anyone who donates $10 or more will get a free Slanesh wheel spin to mess up our games. So stay tuned, mark it down in your calendars, and if you haven't told all your friends and family about it, go do that now. It's for a good cause, so get everyone in that chat. Even if you don't donate, spread the word so we can get as many people in there as possible. Yeah, I don't think we have too many other things going on just quite yet. While we wait around, we might just ask Lewis what he thinks about this turn and if he's nervous.
Oh, nervous for sure. Like, there is so much stuff already up in the midfield doing annoying things, such as we've got actions going on off over here for Ancient Machineries, and that's a pretty important one for him to get because I believe you can't double up on the same objective for Ancient Machinery.
No, I can't. So I need to get this far one done.
Getting the hardest one first, straight off the bat, is very
Lewis,
good.
you did actually need to select some points for him to hold.
Oh,
but
well,
seeing as you can't select the one in your
in
own zone, and you probably won't select his, we are all guessing
I'm choosing
that
all 3 in the middle.
The ones in the middle.
Yeah,
that's right. That's a good point as well. We are playing Tear Down Their Icons, which is the hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and 5 objectives.
Yeah.
And you guys, I'm sure, will be able to see where everything is on the board.
Yeah,
just
lots
like
of
this.
stuff. So,
Loads of things going on.
Loads of things going on.
Yeah.
All right. I want these to be within 9 inches.
It is funny having yet another game where the Tyranids are outnumbered.
Outnumbered, yeah.
It doesn't happen too often, but it's happened twice, so that's kind
Which
of
is
weird.
more than
That happens when you bring
more
only
than you
20
want.
gargoyles.
That is true, and
You got a monster mash already.
I've got like 400 points in zone tropes, so that'll do it.
12 inches.
But I wouldn't call it monster mash. I don't have that many monsters. I've only got 4, I think. 1, 2. Yeah, I've got 4: Tyrant, Harpy, Exo, and the Screamer. That's it.
Chat, if you didn't know already, the Hive Tyrant is the same amount of points as all 15 Scarabs that Woody has brought. That's 60 wounds. Same amount of points, 225.
Yeah, and currently 9 of them have a 5 up invulnerable save. Oh dear. Yeah, they're not going to be smiteable, put it that way. It's something that is 100% going to survive.
I will also just say a quick hello to everyone in chat. Hello, Mr. Warsmith. Hello, Paul. And hello, Mr. History Schmistery. Wow, always good to see you guys. Keep up the great work. Watching this right now while doing the final bit of penny for my Sons of Medusa. All Primaris Space Marine Army. The audio is great. Awesome. Thank you. Good to hear.
Our Sons of Medusa, are they the green ones? Or am I mistaking that for someone else? Yeah, they're the green and white or something.
Don't know.
How many wounds is the
Exo?
No, this thing here. Sorry.
Oh, that 9 wins.
9 wins.
9 wins. He's got 2 up with light cover because I paid for spore cysts.
Okay, right.
And he's got -1 damage from being in Halifax.
All right. Okay, and he's got a 4-up invul as well.
Yes, currently.
Yeah, currently.
For 1 turn only.
For 1 turn only.
There we go. That's right on the base.
So, Lewis, have you enacted any imperatives this turn?
Yeah, so we've enacted Warp Shielding, purely because I sense there's going to be a lot of big random pot shots. So now is probably the best time, because I want to be dealing damage for the rest of the game rather than stalling. I'm a very blitzkrieg kind of army, so if I try and stall this out, it's going to be detrimental to me, I think.
Detrimental.
So definitely want to be doing some killing as quick as possible.
Alrighty.
We will also just say, a quick disclaimer is that this game is going to be a bit on the competitive side, of course.
Yeah.
These two are playing for a final spot in our local league, if you didn't hear earlier. And so if these two are a bit more focused, that's why I'm here today. It might be a little bit of a longer game, depending on how much thinking goes on.
These are advance.
But yeah, disclaimer for that.
4 inches.
Not
So
bad.
I get an extra, so it's 12, 16, so it's 14 inches of difference. That guy was here.
Cool.
So I'm just going to go here.
Hey Mega Miniatures, hello, how are we going? Get hype chat. If you have any questions today, let me know. I'm here. I'm just happy to read out your comments, ask some questions. I'll be asking the players some questions all game as well. But yeah, essentially, I think that in terms of these two players, if we're looking at some experience and statistics and such, Lewis has played, I think, a lot longer than Woody. I know Lewis has been playing for about 13 years. Similar to myself, he's gone to many, many tournaments. And yeah, he's been around the bush. He's seen a lot of people, and he's played a lot of different armies. While Woody, I think, is fairly new. I don't know how many years you've played yourself, Woody.
Like a year.
Like a year, yeah.
Like a year, yeah.
So about a year worth of playing, and he's basically played Necrons and Deathwing exclusively for most of that, but he does have probably a collection larger than any other person in Sydney at the moment.
That's not entirely true. Okay. So these guys here, they get, I think it's an 8-inch move normally, but it might be, it's an 8-inch move normally, so 9 inches, plus 6 is 15 inches.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
But yeah, in terms of the underdog today, Lewis, although he has a lot more experience playing the game over many years that he's played, Woody, do not underestimate him, is a shark. I mean, he does not lose. He lost literally, one game recently, which was 2 days ago on stream, spoiler alert, to myself because he was playing a very suboptimal list and it was Tranquil Tuesday. But when he brings his A game, he really brings his A game, and he often does not lose. He was on like a winning streak of 12 wins the other day, so he's in it to win it. Definitely going for that top spot. So this is probably the most competitive game of the entire league that we're going to see here today.
Right?
Yeah.
I was just saying, I'm probably just going to go for those zoanthropes. Just do as much as I can there.
Lewis, would you like a question while we're waiting around?
Yeah, go for it.
How do you guys select what army to take to a tournament when you collect so many?
Oh man, you're asking the wrong person. Dude, I have massive decision paralysis when I'm looking at my shelf. I love all of my models very equally, and I do definitely take some slightly suboptimal picks in the name of aesthetics and symmetry. But a thing for me is that if I am going for an aesthetics list where I choose something because I specifically want to bring it, I do try and kit the army around the idea of what that thing does. So in this case, I brought a very sort of toolkit kind of army. And so to bring a toolkit army, you need to have things that support those, those important key parts that you want to be doing things during a game. So that's why I've taken a Tyranid Prime today, because I don't normally take Tyranid Primes because I don't tend to run a lot of core in my armies. With exception to some sort of niche picks here and there. And today is one of those niche pick days. So I think when you're going into a tournament, there are two things that you should think of. Obviously, aside from the thing that we just discussed being like, what do you want to personally bring? The two things to think of after that are what is your local scene like and what do you want to be competing against your local scene with? Because if you are looking for a rock, paper, scissors type thing, where you bring a very skewed army, say a Dark Elder army with exclusively poison damage, because you know that your opponents love to be like bring nothing but Jormungandr Tyranids, so they're bringing 100 big bugs, and you want just buckets of poison to kill that. You are then also saying that yes, I can table that, and I'll have a weird game into my mirror match, but I will be losing to a Knights player because they're exclusively T8 vehicles, right? So that's one thing to keep in mind is that type of army that you want to be bringing and how that plays into your local scene. And
well, that's the good thing about going to like a lot of different areas as well. I mean, if you go to a different
you
area,
get versatility.
You got no idea what you're going to be versing, so you write a list for an all-comers list.
That's one of the other options, exactly, is that you bring something like a toolkit where you've got the ability to do everything, but not particularly great at everything, at least theoretically, because there are some armies which are just a little bit broken and can kind of just do everything very well. With
Woody, Necrons?
No. They don't do everything very well.
Yeah, I'd have to say Necrons do have drawbacks. That is like partially the reason that I bring Zoanthropes to almost every single tournament I bring, is because, especially now that there are squats in the game, neither Votann nor Necrons like Psychic Smite and things like that, because they A, don't have many or any denies in some lists, and B, have very little to, again, no defense against those sorts of things. Which is why I'm pretty happy to just throw Zoanthropes into lists kind of willy-nilly.
Great against Marines and stuff like that as well. I mean,
exactly. And Tau, and there's a whole horde of things that those sorts of things work against. Okay. What they don't work against is things like Custodes with Emperor's Chosen, though, for example, because they're rocking a permanent 4-up Feel No Pain for all of that smite damage. So, again, if you know that your tournament local scene or the scene that you're going to is 90% Custodes and they all run Dreadnoughts and they all run Emperor's Chosen, maybe don't bring so many Zoanthropes, but, that's something to take into consideration is, do I care? because if I don't care and I want to field 18 zoanthropes, I'm bringing 18 zoanthropes. And if I do care, then how am I going to compensate for lacking that? And what happens if I queue into something that does deflect that, like the damage that I built into?
I personally myself, I mean, I take whatever I'm feeling during the week, I think.
Yeah.
Like with knowing that you have so many armies, I wouldn't take anything that I wouldn't feel really confident to play quickly on to a tournament. Like
efficiency is key.
Yeah, you don't want to be standing there looking up rules for the entire time that you're standing next to the table.
The lasers.
And also, I would take an army that I'm really feeling like painting or really feeling like showing up on the table. Sure. And maybe not the same thing every time. I think I've taken Eldar to most of my tournaments, but sometimes things like demons and stuff like that, they're a good bit of fun.
Yes. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Sometimes I just feel like bringing 19 rippers, and that's just what you have to deal with.
Exactly. It's like scarabs.
Scarabs, actually.
Rippers are the Necron scarabs.
That is exactly what that is, actually. Except yours have obsec and a pre-game move, and mine have wriggle and die.
Wriggle and die, but they scream.
True.
And they do that so well.
True, yeah.
Woody, we do have Mr. Warsmith here in chat for you. He's always here, Mr. Warsmith.
Oh yes, I recognize that name. Yeah.
Yeah. He says any Dark Angel player is a friend of his.
There you go.
Wonderful. You're my friend as well, Mr. Warsmith.
A man of culture.
Man of culture, exactly.
And heavy duty bricks.
Heavy duty
That's basically
bricks.
what that is.
Bricked up.
Yeah, bricked up.
All right. Okay, so I've done all my movement. Sorry, there's a little bit of like measuring that sort of finagling, but we've got it where I'm happy now.
Cool.
So what I'll be doing? Oh, this
Playing back with some of these big units is kind of scary for me.
Okay, so now the only shooting that's really in range is these two Minears and these two Gauss Destructors, right?
Cool.
So they're going to go, they're two units. So one is the big unit and the other one is this unit.
Yep.
We're just going to both shoot into the Exocrine.
Cool.
I've done it so there's just a little sliver.
Yeah.
I'm going to try my best to off him.
Try and take some pot shots.
Exactly. And so he's got a 4-up invul right now, doesn't he?
Yes, at the moment he does.
At the moment, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's go ahead with the pot shots then.
Okay.
So first one, they're both hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
We're re-rolling all hits as well.
Yeah. I think just before you do that,
Yep.
I will spend 1 CP on Indomitable Monstrosities, which is just a...
Transhuman?
Yeah, basically transhuman.
Sure.
Just because I don't really use a whole lot of CP in this list, so I wouldn't mind a little bit of -1 wound here.
No worries. So I'll go with the first one first.
Cool.
Hits.
Yep.
And then
4.
it wounds.
Wounds. I get my 4 up.
4 up.
Fingers crossed.
Gets
All
it.
right.
All right. Second one.
Lucky.
Good save, good
Hits.
save.
Hits.
Wounds.
Oh. Here we go. 4 up again.
Oh. And then 2 Minears.
Oh,
These
these
don't
are
get
the
rerolls.
scary ones, man.
Both hit.
Yep.
No wounds. No wounds.
Transhuman saving me one.
Transhuman saving it. All right.
Trench and the warp shielding. There you
Yes,
go.
and the
And
warp shield
shielding.
very hard. Yeah.
Otherwise, that's about it, really.
Okay.
That's all the shooting I've really got.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll call it there.
Okay, cool. Action complete.
Action completes here, so I'll hold all 3 for
For your turn, yeah.
My turn, yeah.
5 points on that, which is pretty fat to start the game
exactly.
with. Yeah.
And which one is that, Woody? That is Treasure.
That is Treasures of Aeons, that's right, yeah.
Cool. Alrighty, that goes away now. Sweet. So, turn shift.
Turn shift.
Okay. Command phase for Tyranids. Don't have a whole lot that I need to do.
Woody, were you also doing an action with Ancient or no?
I did, yes. I completed that with the Tomb Blades over there in that corner.
And how many points was that?
That's 4.
Alrighty, let's have a look here. I'll measure some ranges and see how far things are going. So where is 19? Is there? And then
Very
minus
nice.
2.
You guys are up to 2 CP and 5 CP for Woody.
Oh, great.
So, I'm to scream up there. Oh no, I'd have to go around the building because I can't end. I can't move within an inch of you. So
That's right.
that locks me out to there, which is very uncomfortable. Is how I would describe that. Puts me at 8 inches, so needing 7 on the dice. 6 on the dice because I've got +1 to charge from my other half of Kraken. So,
Woody, while Lewis does his movement, would you like a question?
Yes, go for it.
All right. So we have Meg Miniatures here. He's saying that UK seems very focused on Thousand Suns with Flamers as Zinch at the moment, Harlequins and Alpha Strike Yanari.
Yeah.
What do you think about those armies? And what do you think about the scene?
Oh.
What do you normally verse?
Well, like in Australia as well, like we've played quite a few Harlequin players.
oh god, there's one in our league actually.
There is, yeah.
I believe.
I played him.
Yeah, Fabian? Yeah.
Fabian, I won, but it was hard.
Very good.
It was hard.
Yeah.
I think the reason why these armies do so well is that it's not so much that they've got utility, because that's not really how the league is, like how the scene is going now.
No,
it's about they do one thing very, very well.
Yeah.
And they know they've got drawbacks, but because they do that thing so well, they can sort of play around that, and they can take it on the chin and then still do their game. So with Harlequins, depending on whether you're going light or twilight, light, they just zip around and make sure that you can't touch them, and they'll just shoot you the whole time.
Very painful.
Which they do it very well. Yes. They get a 6-inch fall back when you charge them, which is ridiculous. But
it's brutal. It's brutal.
It's very brutal. And then twilight, if you touch a troop, a 12-man troop, whatever you touched it with is just gone.
Yeah.
Like you blink and it's gone.
Yeah.
And with the amount of mortal wound output and just what they can do.
Yeah, they can just shred through a lot of things.
Exactly. And
very efficiently for their points cost.
Exactly. Yeah. And then with Thousand Suns and Flamers, right, they just do so much. Buckets of dice. 50 dice, right? Even if it's 1 damage.
It's paper cuts. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Is if you just have enough dice, something's going to die.
Exactly.
They're getting a nerf. They're getting a nerf soon.
You reckon? Or
I know it.
Is it
I
confirmed?
know it. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure it's confirmed.
He knows it.
You're either
So,
getting a points
command
hike or
phase
something.
shenanigans.
Yeah.
I'm giving +1 to hit, reroll 1s to hit, and reroll 1s to wound, all to the card effects here.
Okay, cool.
To the Screamer Killer.
Yep.
All right. Now movement. Oh, and 3d6 cast drop the lowest is going on Neurothroat.
Those Neurothroats? Yep.
Basically, for
Great.
the entire game that will be happening.
Okay.
And just assume it's always doing it, unless I specifically
say otherwise.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Because there's no better unit to cast it on.
Yeah, of course.
So, movement. So, I start with doing my fun stuff. I'm going to be using
I like how they
Opportunistic
said in
Advance.
9th edition you can't buff yourself. You can't inspire yourself.
No.
But the Neurothrope absolutely can.
Yeah, he can control himself better? Question mark?
He's an alpha.
Yeah.
He's an alpha beast.
Alpha Psycho. So I'm using Opportunistic Advance
Okay.
on the card effects to get him up to this little...
So that's 1 CP, is it?
Yeah, so that's 1 CP.
Advance and charge.
And no, it's an auto 8 advance.
Okay.
And I can fire assault weapons as if I didn't move.
Okay, sure. Can you charge still?
Yeah, sort of. I have
Sort
to
of.
cast...
Onslaught, I see.
Yes.
He'll be casting a power
So-
that allows him to do it.
Exactly.
The rocket ship card effects.
That's right. I've got the cannonball going up the field.
The cannonball.
And I have my ways.
Love it. Okay.
So I need some zone throats there. This will be to provide synaptic link.
Sure.
And also so that they can start doing some of their smites.
Cool.
Here we go. So they're just going to pop up there.
Yep.
I'm going to leave the Neurothroat where he is because he is in synaptic link of them and that.
Excellent.
Yeah. One of the big boons of being Tyranids.
Yep.
Oh, he's just not going to be able to make it up into that objective, which is a real shame, but that is what it is. So he's just going to do that.
Yep.
These gargoyles are going to
Lewis,
flock backwards.
Just reminding you today, don't forget all of the objectives have an extra ½ inch of range.
Oh,
'Cause we are using some old markers. I do apologise.
Oh,
we'll
yeah,
get
okay.
some. We'll
Holy
get some
crap.
new ones.
In that case, I think I am just barely on
But
that.
everything
happy.
does have
Yep.
an extra little
Easy.
½ inch.
Ah, that's nice. There we go.
You're so welcome.
Gargoyles are bunching up, and they're just going to start doing Nephilim data in
Great.
this corner here.
Sounds good.
Harpy, I'll move him last. Warriors, I don't know if I want to stick them out yet. So I'm kind of just going to leave them. It's going to be very boring turn 1, really.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah. Yeah.
If there's things happening, it's not good for me.
Yeah, like, damn, something's going on.
If something's happening, it's not good.
All right, I'm definitely going to advance the
Well, I
zone
mean,
tropes in that corner.
Woody, your turn 1 was not all that exciting either.
No,
You
it wasn't.
missed everything.
Still made out with 9 CP.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
9 VP, sorry. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Plus he burnt his 4-up invul as well, which is pretty
big. Yeah.
big.
So can I see that? I cannot because it's crossing that corner there, which means that they're going to be stuck doing that. All right, in that case, they're just going to go up there then. May as well start trying to smite away that block. Tyrant.
The Scarab screen begins.
Yeah. Oh dear. All right, Harpy is going to pivot once and
90 degrees that way, yeah?
yeah, swing up this way.
Sure.
And then he will pivot again,
Okay.
which is the benefit of being a Harpy.
Yeah. So you have to land first to pivot, or do you like...
So he pivots first
Yep.
as before moving, which
yep.
is for a normal flyer.
Yep.
And then at the end of his movement, he gets to do a second pivot.
Okay, right.
I think it's called maneuverable.
Okay, sure.
Is the special rule. He moves slower than a normal flyer, but
Okay.
gets to do the double pivot.
Right. Cool.
I might actually just step him back a little bit because I know that the command barge can fly.
Yes. I'm going to slap you with my Votex arm.
Yeah, I just don't want to cop like random charges, I think, out of nowhere.
I think that's very fair, yeah.
All right, so I think with that in mind, yeah, it's
We also did have at the beginning of the game here, Lewis.
Yeah.
We had Paul and Mr. Warsmith both talking about your alien-themed nids, right? With the black wings.
Yeah.
Very, very delicious. They love them.
Thank you very much.
So glossy and yucky.
Yeah, and gross and disgusting.
And gross and disgusting.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
I see you've dyed your hair to match the nids today.
Always. I think that's a staple for me these days, is to just, to do that for no reason.
I feel sorry for your hair follicles.
Oh, I have no idea how my hair isn't like absolutely obliterated.
Right.
I'm actually so jealous. I don't know how he gets his hair so perfect all the time, even dyeing his hair. And it's like unrealistically
Yeah, I abuse
unfair.
the crap out of this plant.
No male pattern baldness in
Yeah,
the family.
nah, look, if I go bald, I go bald. That's it. I'm just in for a penny, in for a pound. So, I think that's it for my movement. This is going to be a very boring turn.
Very boring turn. Yeah, a lot of smiting. Maybe mortals will die.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's go.
You know what? I'll pop this guy out. He can have a look because he has lookouts, sir.
Great.
I will also say, chat, just as a disclaimer to you, in terms of terrain, the two big pieces that you see in either people's deployment zone, so the big one in Woody's and the big one in Lewis's, they're both fully blocking for line of sight, as in they don't have windows. Everything else is an obscuring piece of terrain aside from the craters, and the tall towers are just dense. So sorry, I just missed that first power. Is that Smite?
That
Smite.
was Onslaught.
Onslaught.
Onslaught. So we've got Advance and Charge on the Screamer Killer now.
Pretty big.
Let me think. What's the other thing that I want? I'm pretty CP starved. So where are we? Yeah, so he's a little over. So I'm going to say 8 means he needs 7, so 6 on the dice.
It's doable.
Yeah, I really need him making contact. Otherwise, he's just sitting there doing literally nothing.
Chat, do you guys think that you guys are very competitive players, or what do you think about playing competitively in general? Do you think that it takes away from Warhammer 40k as a hobby, or do you think it adds to it? It's an interesting question. I mean, sitting here watching these guys play their competitive game, it's definitely interesting. I see it more of like an e-sport at this point in time. Something a bit different to like a normal sport, maybe akin to like chess. But yeah, it's interesting. It'd be nice to see what moves they make in comparison to what I would be doing live on stream.
I think I've got any other powers I really want to be casting at the moment. So
Bit of smitage, perhaps?
yeah, I think it's going to be Smite phase now.
Great.
So I'll start with the Zoanthropes here into the Tomb Blades, because
Okay.
if I can get like a god tier Smite, wiping them would be nice.
That would be.
Goes
7,
up with a 9,
9.
10, 11.
Oh, okay.
So big Smite.
Super smart, yep.
I'm looking for a 3+ here, I think. Oh, damn.
So
that's 5 damage.
5 damage, so 1's left on 1.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, so now you have to kill it.
Yeah.
That's definitely not bad. You can charge it with the Exocrine or whatever.
That is true, but yeah, actually true, because charging happens after shooting. There we go, big dummy mode. The Zoanthropes over here, they've only got one target, which is the Scarabs. I may as well smite them. They don't have much else to do.
Yep,
So it
8.
goes off with a 12.
12, yep.
4, 5 again.
5 damage. Oh, yeah, that's one Gorn.
That's one whole base.
One whole
Will
base.
come back to life.
And then another base with 3 wins left.
All right.
That was the unit in the middle, wasn't it?
That was, yep.
So,
Yeah, which is strung out in a massively long line back into the building.
yeah,
Back into Mummy Scarab. Mummy Spider.
that's it, you gross bastards. So,
Says the Tyranid player.
yeah, I know, right? All right, I'm going to spend 1 CP on the Psychic Power Again thing.
Sure.
I cannot remember the name
How
of
many
it.
CP you on now?
There we go, Power of the Hive Mind, 0 now.
0 now,
This
okay,
will be my zeroth CP.
0th.
So Power of the Hive Mind, it's no longer, this thing is wrong, it says Psyker. It is now Psyker Character.
Sure.
Which is basically just the Nero or the Tyrant.
Okay.
They get to cast 1 more power at the end of the Psychic phase.
Sure.
So I think I'm going to go for Catalyst at this point.
Okay. what's
Just
that going on?
because I want something to survive. But the question is, I've got a lot of bullets coming at me from a lot of directions. And I think in the long run, the best thing for me to have alive is probably that Exocrine. So I'm going to try and give it to the Exo. So,
Yep.
3d6 drop the lowest and add 2. There we go. So 7, 8, 9 goes off.
Goes off.
I think I needed a 5 or a 6.
Yeah.
I needed a 6. So
Oh, easy as.
he is catalyzed.
So he's got a 5 up Feel No Pain now?
He has a 5 up Philip.
That was on the Exocrine, right?
Yes.
Okay,
so,
wonderful.
all right, that is the psychic phase done.
Great.
So, shooting.
Shooting.
All right.
The Harper can shoot. The Hexatron can shoot.
Yeah, I've got a lot of things that can shoot. Question is what and where. Yeah, bummer.
While they do that, I'm just going to answer a question. Hello, Mega Miniatures. Your team tournament video was a real inspiration. Well, thank you very much. I assume you're talking about the more of the vlog video where we went up to, I believe it was Maitland, and we did a team tournament. It was a load of fun. I highly suggest you get out to the local scene. You visit every tournament that you possibly can. Obviously, they can be quite expensive, so don't go crazy, but and don't let it take over your life for sure. But it's so great to meet new people, so great to get out into the local scene and play against armies that you've never versed, actually. I mean, today, Woody has never versed Tyranids, and although he wins almost every single game he plays, he's never even versed Tyranids. So this will be a really interesting game. And, you know, getting out there and meeting new people is such a great thing, not only to meet people socially, but also to learn parts of the game. You can basically learn all of 40k without even reading a single book, just through trial and error. So it's a good time.
And 2 damage.
5 ups.
Woo!
Hey!
Yeah. All right, last thing basically, because that's only really got like one target.
Which is the
the
Immortals.
Exo. Where the hell do I want you going? Because he's got options from here, but the question is like, what scares me more and what is actually going to remove substantial damage? I think I'm going to fire the Silent King because he no longer can regenerate his Menhirs, can he?
He cannot, no.
Yeah,
So if I'm touching, so the vehicle, if I'm touching the dense thing, is that -1 to hit?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, there we go. So, D3 extra shots,
Okay.
+6.
Yep.
So
Oh, actually, Woody,
7
does
shots.
the Silent King have 18 wounds? No, he doesn't.
He has 18 wounds.
He does have 18 wounds?
He himself has 18 wounds, yeah.
Okay.
So, are you sure? Or
I thought
last
he was
time
16.
last time we figured out, I think it was 16.
I think
so
he's
he
16
can
and
be
the Menhirs
obscured,
are
right?
5.
Oh, maybe he's 16, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh, he's 16 wounds,
if
sorry.
he had 18,
Yeah.
he wouldn't benefit from dense.
Okay, so it's 16, sorry.
Okay.
So he's got 16, and then each Menhir's got 5.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. So, hitting on 4s with the -1, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't really want to be shooting at...
Things that can come back.
yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
because unless I can kill it, there's no real point. Let me think. Because I guess I'd be hitting the destroyers, the big brick. Are they in the dens?
Within 3 inches, I think they would. Oh, no, actually, no, you wouldn't be, because you'd be shooting straight at it.
Straight, yeah, through.
That's right.
So,
Yeah, you need to either be shooting through it or your unit, Woody, needs to be on it.
On it,
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm not, even though within 3 inches, I'm not on it.
okay, I think...
Because you'd be able to draw a line of sight.
Yeah,
to-
yeah.
to
So
one
if I
hit.
was shooting from the other side, I would go.
Actually, just one more thing as well. Is all models in the Silent King's unit touching the dense? Or is only one?
They're all within 3
just-
inches of it.
Just the one
Just the one.
at the moment?
No.
I don't know how dense would
Then
work.
you
I'm
won't
really
be
not
dense.
sure how.
Essentially, the way dense works is if you can draw a line to
Yeah.
all sides, like a full circle
Okay.
one model in that unit,
Yep.
then you're not dense.
Okay, in
Oh,
that case,
okay.
I'm
Right?
not.
So if the Silent
Because
King has
do the
any
Menhirs
Menhir,
count?
The Menhirs count as
Yes.
units, yeah. They're not like extra bit.
I
It's a
didn't know
unit
that.
of 3, basically.
Right, okay, so it's not like, I don't know, like Cypher or not
No.
Cypher, like Huron with his little midget that doesn't actually count for anything.
No, yeah. So
yeah,
you can
so
shoot the Silent King
because the
with 3 if
Menhirs
you
are
like.
out, then
Okay.
you won't be dense.
All right,
Yep.
in that case, that makes the choice easy.
Yep,
I'm going to
Silent
shoot the
Kings.
King
Go
because
for
he
it.
scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, go for it.
So, hitting on 3s,
Okay.
I have no rerolls because I'm not core or anything fancy.
Okay.
And strength 8,
toughness
T8? T7, okay, 3s to wound.
Great,
So,
3 wins.
3 wounds.
Three
Minus
ups.
4, 3 damage?
4 up, sorry.
Yep,
I save 2.
okay, 3 damage.
3 damage. 1 Menhirs on 1.
And I will do, what's it called? The Voracious Ammunition.
Yes.
So on a 2-up,
Oh,
barely.
yep.
D3 Mortals, 1.
For 1. Oh,
That's really unfortunate
That's
because he
really
has
Just
one
barely.
left.
Yeah.
Okay. I've only got one thing left to shoot, which is the big harpy.
sure.
Harpy actually astoundingly cannot see the scarabs because of the
Oh.
lines. So I can't plink that one wound off of them.
Okay.
So I may as well in that case shoot at the I'll shoot his Stinger Salvos in at the Immortals because they're only 1 wound.
They're all in one, yeah.
So I'll shoot Stinger Salvos there because I could actually farm some extra no prisoners off of them.
Okay, yep.
In theory.
In theory.
In practice, we'll see.
Yep.
And the Venom Cannons are just going to go into, they're going to go into Big Boy.
Silent King back here?
Yeah, because I think he's the only one that I can see from the wingtip.
Are they within 36?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're only range 36, right?
Yes.
I think that should be 36.
Should have measured that.
Yeah, you're in 36.
Okay. Cool. Alrighty. So yeah, I'll fire the Stinger Salvos first since I'm holding that many dice.
Sure.
So hitting on 3s into them, because I'll be hitting on 4s is the other thing, because definitely through dense at this point.
That's right, yeah.
So strength 5, T5?
T5.
On Immortals? Yeah, so 4s to wound. That will be
3.
2.
2.
At -1.
-1, so I'm in cover, so I get a 3 up.
Cool. And they're only 1 damage, but that doesn't really matter.
Cool. And then do I reanimate? I do not.
Okay.
I lose 1.
Cool. Then it's 3 big shots. See if I can plink off some damage. So hitting on 4s, 4 hit is not terrible.
Okay.
And strength 9, so 3s.
3s.
Oh no.
Ooh.
So only 1.
4 up.
Will that Minear die? Yes, it will.
4 flat damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he's on 1 wound.
Yep. Oof. Okay.
Wasn't a Minear on 1?
1 was on 1, and then he did 1 mortal wound.
Yeah, I got the voracious ammunition.
The Minears start with 5, don't they?
5, yeah.
And he does flat 3 damage
On
or
the
4
Exo.
damage with
Oh
the.
yeah.
What's the Exocrine?
3,
Flat 4?
3 flat.
Flat 3, and then 1 mortal wound
So it
would
should
take
just
it to
be
4.
one Minear
So
there.
1 was on 1.
Oh, okay,
and it
1's on
just
1.
killed
Oh.
1, yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, nice.
Cool.
I thought it was 4 damage, my bad.
No.
Cool, so it's a-
-4 AP.
-4 AP,
That
right,
may
okay.
be where you're getting that.
Sure, so I got a fresh Minear still.
Cool. All right. I think that's it for shooting because, he's shot. They're doing an action. He's fired. Yeah. All right.
Great.
What do
Combat
you
and
score?
charging. Combat and
actually-
charging.
Combat and charging.
Yeah, I've got the fun stuff
Skip
coming
the
up
whole
still.
fun phase.
So this guy, he needs a 7 and then gets +1 from voracious, whatever the hell it is. Basically the other half of my trait. And re-rolling this.
So they will be setting to defend.
Yeah, shocking. Yeah, I had figured. Makes it with a 9.
Makes it in, great.
Basically, that's going to get me as far away from Silent King as I can,
Okay.
which is just up to
Right
there.
there, sure.
Yeah.
Are these Lich Guard that you're charging?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have much else I can
You're a
charge.
brave man.
I am a very brave man.
You know that these guys are -4 AP.
-3.
-3.
-3 AP.
Yeah. There we go. I can take those away now because they're all just pre-movement.
Yep, no worries.
So, and the Exocrine, I guess, is just going to try and charge this thing. I have no idea what I need, but a 7 should do it. Yeah.
Yep, easy.
So he's just going to shuffle up to just an inch.
Yep, cool.
And I may as well try and beat it to death. Other than that, do I really want to be moving much stuff? Not particularly. I'm comfortable with all that is, with where all that is rather. Yeah, I can't charge because it's zooming. All right, so combat.
Great, let's go
I've
for it.
just got the Exo. Oh, not the Exo.
The Screamer Killer.
Yeah, Screamer Killer. I'll start with the Exo actually because, oh wait, how much CP do you have?
Oh, I've got 5 zip. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I'll start with the thing then, just to do this professionally.
Professionally,
air quotes
yeah,
on that.
properly.
So he gets 10 attacks base and +1 for charging for
Great.
battering assault.
Cool.
So hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s currently.
Lovely.
I'm gonna check if I got if I paid for toxin sex on him. I don't think I did. No, I didn't.
This is going to be a lot of 4-ups, I think.
Yeah,
A lot of 4-ups.
that's what I'm hoping. So
Yep.
all hit.
All hit, great.
Because he's hitting on 2s at the moment.
Okay.
And
Toughness 5.
strength 7, so 3s.
3s.
And I'm re-rolling 1s at the moment from the warrior,
Okay.
from the prime.
Sure.
There we go. So that is 3, 6, 7, 8.
8.
-4 and 3 flat.
3 flat, okay. So you can't wipe the squad.
4
I
ups.
cannot wipe the squad. No.
So 4 ups.
I'm hoping to drop something
Oh,
here. though.
okay. So, yeah, 4 dead.
4 is not bad to drop.
Perfectly
Four is
average.
Yeah.
Perfectly average. So I'll take 4 out.
Cool.
1, 2. This should be here. 3. And
Now, are
you're
you
doing
reanimating these closer?
then I may be reanimating these closer if I can.
So,
So I've got 8 dice to roll for reanimation. Oh, is that all this?
yeah, that's all the combat there.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. So,
Doesn't have a tail.
I get 2 back.
Okay. Damn, 2.
2.
All right, nasty. All right. And then Exo, what the hell do you actually do in melee?
Okay.
3 attacks. All right. So 3 attacks, hitting on 3s into the Tomb Blade. 2 hit. And strength 7 into the Tomb Blade, I think is going to be 3s.
Yep.
I'm assuming.
Yep.
That's 2, and they're at -2.
-2. Oh, I've got a 4 up.
2 damage. Okay.
6s. Oh, so close.
Very
Good
close. That obstacle
CP,
there.
but it wouldn't do very much.
It wouldn't do much, no.
It wouldn't be terrible though either.
It wouldn't have been bad. If I lived there,
Yeah. You take away my 7.
I would take away the
which
objective,
is 4 points. So. All right,
Anyway.
that is my tax back. So
Great, so I'm now going to
or
pile
your tax
in.
back, rather. Here we go.
I will pile myself in.
Let the beating begin.
The beating.
Crunk, crunk, crunk.
Cronk.
While he does all his attacks there, Lewis,
Yeah.
we do have Mr. History Schmistry saying, as a NIDS player, I wonder what you guys think of Hydra. I run the reroll charge adaptive with 75 Hormagaunts. With a Sire Tyradul, Synaptic Enhancement, and Lictor, and yeah.
I might have
he
a
can
CP here,
make
actually.
most of his charges with the blobs to hit on 3s.
Yeah, that's not bad. My only gripe with Hydra is that there's really not much defensively going on for them, which is saying a lot because Tyranids are pretty sturdy if you kit them out the correct way, like looking at Jormungandr in particular. And they also don't deal a whole lot of damage. They don't have a lot of consistency to beat, like Armor of Contempt and things like that, or Storm Shields in this case, for Necron Lichguard. So it can be pretty sad to have them all come in, hit on 3s, re-rolling 1s or whatever, and then wounding on 5s and 6s and getting just like a bucket of dice, and then they go, cool, I'm on 2-ups, and they make a whole bunch of 2-ups, or 3-ups in the case of some things.
So it's a 9-inch.
So it's not that I hate them, but I definitely prefer something with a bit more teeth to it, like Kraken, which has a lot of AP to get over that for free, where you don't need to use powers or abilities or strategies.
Yeah, it's very much like a middle ground, right? Like I personally like Jormungandr, but I think that they are quite slow, and also they're very tanky, but not a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, but there
Kraken's
can
like
be
the
a lot of
opposite.
damage. There can be a lot of damage. That's the thing
Yeah.
with Jormungandr, because generally, if you're bringing Jormungandr, you've got monsters in mind, and monsters just hit hard on their own. So,
All right, so I've got a few tricks to use.
Okay.
I'll be spending 2 CP.
Yeah.
So I'm going down to 3.
Okay.
First one is giving them a +1 strength.
Yep.
So they'll be strength
Disruption.
7 now.
Yep.
And then also I'll be doing Eternal Protectors because they're within 9 inches of the Silent King.
Okay.
What does that do? Within 6 inches of this noble here, which
Yeah.
gives them all an extra attack.
Oh, okay.
And then also because they're within 9 inches of Silent King, because it's normally 6 inches, but
Yeah.
with the +3 inches to the aura, they get rerolling wounds as well.
Okay.
So I've got 2,
Cool.
4, 6, 7 in range. That's
Okay.
28 attacks.
Brutal.
Hitting on 2s, because these ones will be my will be done ones as well.
Yes.
And then wounding on 4s, rerolling everything.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, Lewis, you know what they say? Starships were meant to fly straight into a blob of Lichguard.
Straight into the sun,
Okay,
apparently.
I'm just going to grab 8 of these as well. if that's all
Cool.
right.
Yep. There you go. If you need a hand, just... Yeah.
Alrighty. So hitting on 2s.
All right.
That's a lot of 1s.
That is a decent amount.
Decent amount, okay. And these are winning on 4s now.
Okay. I think there was
Another
two more ones.
2
in
more?
there.
Oh, sorry.
There was 3 more ones.
3 more 1s. Is that? Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
well, someone's counting, not me.
So, yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
And then winning on 4s.
Fours, yeah, brutal.
Rerolling.
Disruption.
Oh, what's a
But
good thing?
full wound rerolls.
Full
from this.
wound rerolls from the Silent King.
Yeah, which is
Oh, that was
very lucky that we've got full wound rerolls.
Very
here.
lucky,
I'll
yeah.
take these ones out so that we
Thank
know
you.
that they're definitely successes.
Thank you.
And then a bucket more, and these are
And
all
then
AP3 from memory.
These are all AP3, yeah. Cool. So all those, please.
All right, goodness me. So, AP3 takes me to my 5-up. All right, so I make
Good roll. Very good
make
roll.
a fair
Pretty good
amount,
roll.
but I'm taking 3, 6, 7. So I'm down to 2 wounds
He
remaining.
survived.
Yeah,
wounds remaining.
Didn't
astoundingly.
think he would, actually.
Yeah,
That's okay, actually.
have faith. You
I'm
have little
actually
faith.
very happy with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because now I can fall back, and then
get
Silent
some
King
free-
gets
yeah.
some free CP. Free BP, rather. Alrighty.
Cool. That, I believe, is the end of my thing. So,
Okay.
morale.
Morale.
I killed 4,
You killed 4, yes?
so they have -4 leadership at
Minus
the moment.
4, so it's 6. So
Yes.
I've lost 4
You've
as well.
essentially lost 8. So on a 3, you'll run.
There we go. Someone can do the math.
Is that right? Okay.
I don't know
Nope.
if you have re-roll things or anything like that. Okay.
They
He
don't
does
run.
pass. So
Damn.
leadership 10, 2 plus the 4 he lost is 6, plus the 4 leadership is 10.
Okay. Cool.
Excellent.
There we go. I believe that is it for me. I've done all my things. R&D completes over here.
Yep, great. Excellent.
There we go.
Cool.
So,
That was
in terms
unfortunate.
of killing, if we want to do some tally on that.
Yes, we should. Can we start a tally there,
Yeah,
Jackson?
because reanimations are going to
can
make this
indeed.
annoying.
That will be great. So we've got a total of 6, 8, and then another 4. Another 8, sorry. So 16 plus 6, 26.
26 point? Okay, 26 on the
right?
tally.
8
so
plus
2
8.
points, I think.
I'll just count
Wait,
in
the
each
menu doesn't
turn.
count.
Mini
Let me
doesn't count out. 8 plus 8. Oh, no, it's only 16. Sorry, what am I?
Because there's 6 here.
Guys, I'll just count in each turn how many you've killed.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
tally
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
From
yeah,
there.
That's right, just add them up. So
And
that's
then we can count the dead pile at the end
6 plus 2 is 8, plus another 8. So it's only 16.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. 16.
16 lost, but also you did reanimate 2 Lich Guard. So that's
Yeah.
an additional 4 wounds there.
No, that's
But
not.
they're not dead yet.
They're not dead yet. We'll count how many
We're
wounds
counting
die.
what we kill per turn.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the game, we'll count what's off the table.
Yeah, but you also
then
do
just
need
add all
to remind yourself that they do count as dead for reanimation now, do they not? So you've killed them and now they reanimate, so you get additional bonus points.
No,
if
that's
the
what
unit
I'm
dies.
saying. So I'm counting.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
it's
We're
16
counting-
wounds have died this turn.
Yeah.
And then they've come back onto the board. So we'll count how many.
Oh, 16 including reanimation.
Including the reanimation.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're not talking about reanimates because they're not dead technically yet.
Yeah.
At the end of the phase, we'll just go through all the stuff that actually died fully.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay, maybe it might be easier if you just give me the reanimation, like exclusively, and then you can just count how many at the end of the game.
I
so
see
we
what
just
you
count the
mean. So what
reanimation for the
reanimated
turns,
per turn only,
and then we'll just
and
count the
count.
points at the end of the game for
Okay.
everything that's actually dead.
Oh yeah, no, that works too because if you resorb, then we just add that to the tally as well.
You want
It
to do
does-
that?
it does make
So
sense.
you've
You reckon the
I
reanimated.
know what he's saying.
You've
Okay,
reanimated
I'm happy to do
forwards.
whatever. Yeah.
So he means basically we just count exclusively the reanimations,
Yeah.
and that accounts for the wounds,
And then whatever is dead at the game.
and then
Yeah.
whatever's dead is the permanent dead.
So you've only reanimated 4 wounds, right?
Only
Which is
reanimated
2
4
Lich
wounds.
Guard?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, that
Great.
makes sense. I get that.
Sure, let's do it that way.
Okay.
Coolies. Alrighty. So, end of your turn, what do you score? Just R&D?
Yeah, basically, I don't have too many end of turn objectives this game. It's mostly end of game.
Great. Okay.
With no prisoners and assassinate.
All right. Sure. So, end of that turn then. Start of my turn. You all get a CP.
Yep.
My scarabs heal up 1 wound, so they're now 2 wounds.
Sweet.
Battle round, I am now Protocol of the Hungry Void. So that is
murder in melee.
murder and melee, that's right. So the first directive is 6s to wound, get extra AP of 1.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Or
think
it's first round of combat is an extra strength. So I'll be doing the extra strength.
Okay. Brutal.
And Woody, you are also holding 3 objectives, and that
Yes.
counts as more as well. So you'll be getting 12.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Hold 1, 2, and more. So
Excellent.
for me, I think I'm gonna go with Guidemind maybe. Because I have to do this at the start of the battle round.
Sure.
So
Lewis is choosing his imperatives for his Tyranids at the moment. He's already used Warp Shielding, so he has the
you don't have a
Neurothrope
lot of
left,
mortal wound out.
the Warriors,
'Cause you're not like
the
Nephilim.
Hive Tyrant, and also there is one more as well, isn't there, Lewis? The
I've
Warriors.
got Warriors, Warrior Prime, Tyrant, Neuro, and the
Warrior Prime.
Yeah, and the something else.
I honestly,
Oh,
I
the
know,
Zoanthropes.
I know that the Exocrine survived last turn because of Warp Shielding.
Yes.
But you did, I think, roll 4 6s to hit. So if you had the Tyranid Primes,
It would have been
active,
pretty juicy.
Would have been
Yeah.
really good.
Would have been great.
So I think it's pretty probable that I'm going to be losing zones. So they're good that they're done. That can
While they do that, I will just say a quick hello to everyone in chat. Hello, Happy Midi. Hello, Jordan. Jordan's here as well. He is
Alright,
indeed.
I think I'm going to go for Guidemind, which is the exploding 6s. Oh, whoops, is that melee? Nope, that's hit rolls. Here we go, goaded to slaughter. So
Okay.
exploding 6s to hit and melee.
Great. Excellent. Sounds good. So it means we'll both be wanting to get into combat a little bit then.
Yeah,
Great.
I sense your game plan is not going to be healthy for me. So.
Okay, so I'll go through all my things. So my will be done is going to go onto the solo guy and then also on the group of
The big
group
Rick,
Rick
yep.
from him. Kinetic Command Barge is going to give it to this unit of Lich Guard, I think.
Okay.
And then Chronomancer, 5-up involved again on the big
Annoying sturdy brick in the middle.
annoying sturdy brick.
Yeah.
They're going to bring one back.
Yep.
Thanks to the spider.
So that's 4 on the tally if you want to pop that down.
more
Jack,
back on the
already.
Yep, I'll mark that down.
Oh, Yes, full map. Yep.
Because he didn't resurrect last turn.
That's right. And then I get to resurrect Lich Guard as well because of the Technomancer.
Oh god, yeah. Oh, thank God they're multi-wound, aren't they? So you can't resurrect like D3 or whatever it is.
No, unfortunately not.
Whew. Okay, that would have been brutal.
That would have been pretty bad.
I'm at full health. Oh no.
He's already resurrected 10 wounds for those keeping count.
Okay, now let's
moment.
see how well we can kill this fella here. So we need to be 24 inches away.
While Woody moves, you want a question there, Lewis?
Yeah. Because I sense there's going to be a lot of movement for now.
Yep, so I'm just going to fall back these Lich Guards so they're not in engagement range of that. So these are going to be underneath the bottom floor, if that's all right.
No worries.
Okay, so we have 40k was written as a casual narrative experience from its creation until early 7th and 8th editions. I personally prefer Tempest because GT secondaries aren't really balanced at the moment.
I agree. Wholeheartedly
agree.
Necrons are the prime example of why I hate secondaries, because you just headbutt the keyboard basically every time and you go, bam, these are my secondaries for the entire tournament, and they are completely uninteractive. So it's just a matter of kind of, like playing your own game. It's basically, it turns Warhammer into a single player game, which is something that I'm not a huge fan of. But I can see the appeal. It comes from a lot of new players who actually kind of suck at 40k.
That's all right, yeah.
But they want to admit they suck at 40k, which, by the way, literally nothing wrong with. I was atrocious when I started this game, and I'm still not excellent now either. I'm just like pretty good to average is what
Lewis,
I would
when we
consider
started
myself.
the game, I think we were like 12.
12?
When
Oh,
we
yeah.
started the
No,
game.
I was like 11, I think. Maybe 10. No, I was 10 turning 11. So, yeah, I would have been very young. And,
Back this way.
you know, I was garbage for the longest time. Like, literally 8 years of rubbish. Until I finally figured out, hey, there's objectives that you can play for that don't have to be secondaries. They can be primaries. You can actually play for major points there. So, I think, you know, to divert back to where I was going with that whole point was a lot of those new players complaining about sucking at the game has sort of made the game a lot simpler, and a negative to that is that in being simpler, it's a lot less interesting for me to see some of the high-end players because there's not a whole lot of difference between a high-end Necron player and an average Necron player these days. Whereas back in the day, I remember when 9th started, and it was, I think around the time that AdMech had come out, like Necrons had been sort of pushed under the rug. But whenever I saw some Necrons take a tournament, I was extremely impressed because it's like, holy hell, like the amount of
how do
planning.
they do that, right?
Yeah, like how did they pull it off, sort of a thing, you know? And that's super interesting to me. But at the moment, I totally agree with you. I generally, at home, if I'm playing with like Jordan for a fun game or whatever, we whip out Tempest because it's actually more enjoyable, I find. A little bit more balanced. You can actually play some really stupid stuff, but still have a good chance to actually win a game with it. If you kit your army to be able to do like a variety of things rather than just being like, oh, I'm Sisters of Battle. My goal is to die a lot, get a whole bunch of random miracle dice. My opponent is not rewarded for killing me. They're in fact punished for killing me, which is the whole point of 40k. And I win as a result of them beating me, which is, it sounds like it could be cool in theory, but realistically plays out to be very boring.
Yeah, I think it's really weird, honestly, that, I mean, if they're going to make a competitive game, that the secondaries are not the first thing that they balance.
Yeah, I completely agree, because
even,
it's half of the points.
Yeah,
that you
and there's
score
armies that have up to 7 secondary choices unique to their faction.
Yeah,
compared to 3
I mean,
others.
to be fair, if you're playing Salamanders, you've only got the one Salamander thing and the 3 normal ones. So I'm okay with that because that feels kind of thematic. But the problem
something
is
like
that
Templars, though, I think that they have 3, and then they have the 3 Marine ones as well, or 3 and 4,
I don't think
so
they
up to
get
7.
Marine, do they?
Yeah, they get their own 3.
Do they?
Yeah, they have their own book.
Yeah, but do they get the core Marine ones?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, that is dumb. That's a bit silly. But
so do Dark Angels and Blood Angels and anything else that has its own codex as well, and Marines.
Yeah, but again, Marines aren't doing particularly well, so I'm not particularly upset about that. It would be more frustrating if something that was doing very well, like Tyranids, for example, if we had better secondaries, that would be horrifically egregious.
I think that they should probably just balance all of the secondaries first, though.
I feel like
everything should be
secondaries
first,
shouldn't exist unless they are generic and no one gets different secondaries. No one gets faction-specific ones. If you're trying to be genuinely competitive, everything should be uniform.
Yes,
terms of...
but I mean they are nice and thematic. I do like having secondaries. I just think that they should be the first thing that they look to balance.
I agree in that sense, but because they don't do that, I think they should just not be a thing, because it's just eternally frustrating to come into a matchup and be like, well, I know their entire game plan and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, that to me is bad game design, is I can smell my opponent's strategy before they put a model on the board, you know?
Do I measure to the entire model, or is it just the base, like this one?
Measure to the base.
Yeah,
to the base,
measure to the base, but
Sure.
you can see any of the model.
Any of the model,
If you can
okay.
see the model,
Also,
you can
a
shoot
huge
the
shout
model.
out to
I
Get
think
Out in
I'm
the
within
chat.
24 inches. You can
'Cause,
check
yeah.
if you'd like.
Hey,
I
there
think
you go.
that's 24.
I'll believe it.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. So cool. So now I'm in 24 inches, and I'm also dense
Yeah.
technically.
no
Ish.
worries.
Um,
Dense from stuff shooting.
dense
yeah.
from stuff. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Right. Cool. That's 9 inches there. This guy's gonna have to go like that. So he's also 9 inches. Cool. Okay. All right. So that's all the movement. Oh no, these switch guard over here. They're gonna come out.
The big
Play a little
squad.
bit, I think.
While
yeah.
he does that, Lewis, if you want to continue the question that Woody had from earlier, Mega Miniatures is continuing on, saying, are 2 units of 10 Twilight troops supported by 6 full boats enough, or do you think that you need 12-man squads? 12-man squads.
Nah, because if you, the bigger the, I mean, it depends. Do you care about going competitive or not? Because you can get away with 5 and they deal just the right amount of damage to kill most things around the 250 point mark, which is close to double their points, if not actually double their points.
For a 10-man, you
yeah,
mean?
no, for a 5-man, isn't it?
Well, 5-man's only like 65 points or something. I think they're about 100 with all the upgrades and stuff that you want.
Yeah, 100 with the upgrades is what I'm talking about for the 5. So if you can kill 250 points with 100 points, that stonks, you know, like that's profit. Because that's one of the key things to efficient 40k is making good trades. If you can get away with killing more than what you're worth, you've made up points. And if you can do that across your entire army, then your game plan, if it's revolving around killing, it's going to work, right? But there are some exceptions to that, like Scarabs, for example. They do no damage themselves.
But they're so good.
But they do so much in point scoring, actual physical point scoring, that it doesn't matter. And that's more important than doing stuff otherwise.
All right. Cool.
So it totally depends.
Totally does depend. Okay. Thank you for being so patient with my movement.
No problem.
So everything's moved out a little bit.
Cool.
The Scarabs in the middle, they'll be doing their action there.
Yep.
For my ancient machineries.
Yeah.
These guys have fallen back. So let's start with the shooting. So this Catacomb command barrage is going to shoot everything into this.
I had figured into the carny.
Into this carny.
All right.
All right. So we'll start with the Voltaic Star first, which is the fun one. So 6 is to hit.
Exploding.
Explode.
The zap cannon.
Are you going for a
Alright.
shooting kill here, Woody, and not a melee kill?
I think shooting kill is just more. It just makes
It's something.
makes more sense. I don't want to charge it and then be
and then
exposed.
have them stuck out in the middle of the
Exactly. So that's 2 explodes there.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s.
Yes.
No minuses to hit or anything.
No,
Okay,
he just
cool.
gets +1 to his
Strength 6.
T7.
Okay. So winning on 5s. No wounds.
Okay.
All right.
Big cannon though.
Big cannon. So this is. Oh, actually, this is a Tesla cannon only. Actually.
Okay.
So maybe I might have to
Strength
charge
7,
it.
isn't it?
So just
No.
also clearing up
I
here
thought
as well,
that
that
was- yeah.
Woody,
Yeah.
you've fallen back those Lich Guard, right? So they cannot charge this turn.
They cannot charge that turn. That's
and
right.
if you do not shoot this thing to death, then it
I know.
may be slightly trouble
I've put the
there.
Manir in a way that I can see it, so like I'll
If
could
he
just
has to
if
blink
I
hot
have
shot,
to,
he
yeah.
can. Yeah, he's got options is the thing.
That's right, yeah.
The con effects that could, everyone. Here we go.
The card effects that could.
The card effects.
Tesla cannon's only strength 6, so actually I've probably shot myself in the foot a little bit here. But that's alright.
I thought they were strength 7.
No,
Maybe
I
I'm thinking of
The
the flyer.
flyer is strength 7, that's right, yeah. So explodes, but that's that.
Cool. Nets out.
And then 5, so only 1 wound.
Okay.
Isn't Tesla an extra 2 shots, Woody?
No, that Tesla is only extra 1 shot. So the Voltaic is the extra 2 shots.
Yeah, it's the relic one that is.
That's right, yeah.
So AP something? I've got 1-up armor, if that helps.
No, yep, you've got the save.
Okay.
Yeah. It's got no AP.
I assume they weren't like AP 5 or something.
No, yeah. Oh, man. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, that's all right. Okay, so I will now pay. Literally distracted. Okay, so I'll pay my 2 CP for disintegration protocols on this unit here. 4 wound rerolls, that's right. So I'm hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, and then all 4 wound rerolls.
Hardwired hatred, and then
That's right. So
my goodness.
So all of these small guys are going into that extreme.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the big guys will go in there as well.
Okay. Yeah, big guy is ignoring putting my armor save to a 6-up, so
that's right. Yeah.
I think that's not a bad call.
Everything into the Exocrine, right?
Everything into the Exocrine. For the first unit, and then the second unit,
we'll think.
We'll think. See how we go. All right,
Cross
so
that
it's
bridge when we get to it.
So it's 18 shots
Cool.
from the small guys first.
While he does that, just to clarify, there is the 2 units there. One of them is the heavy destroyer at the back on his own, and then there is a unit of 6 that has another heavy destroyer inside the unit, which is now getting 2 CP to reroll all wounds.
Rolling 1s.
No, I've got 20. Oh, 21.
Oh, there you go.
There's 1 on the board.
Okay.
Not bad to begin with.
Okay. Top 1.
Oh, but 1.
And then now this is strength 6.
T8 on the big guy.
Okay, so 5.
That's
reroll.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
So
5
5
reroll.
but with full wound rerolls.
Okay, well, that's a good start.
Is very potent. Oh god!
Not a bad start.
Oh
actually.
dear God.
If only you could make this one -1 damage.
Yeah, I know, right? No, I think that's.
Oh, would you look at
Jesus.
that? All
that
right,
was
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. AP -3.
8, 10, 12.
Just do a Scarbrand
13.
and roll all your
Do a
5s.
Scarbrand. Oh yeah, I'm so good at that.
So what are you saving on?
I am saving on -3, so 5 ups.
5 ups.
So I take a lot of them. That
Ooh.
is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9, so D3 damage each.
Oh
They-
jeez.
D3 damage, right?
D3
Yeah.
damage, that's
Yeah.
right, yeah. And how many wins has he got?
He's got 15.
15, okay. So
and I'm hoping Catalyst really kicks in here.
Oh, okay. Let's just average it then. Come on.
Oh, jeez. Oh.
So 3,
Actually, that's-
6, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
That is almost bang on average.
And then 5 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
Catalyst.
9,
You need to pass 3 to survive.
16, 17. All right. Can I make 3 5s? Yes.
Yes, you can.
Holy hell.
That's very good.
I'll take out all the successes and
Yep.
just count up what isn't.
Cool.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8? 2, 4, 6, 8 damage.
8 damage.
So I am at 7
7 wounds
HP.
remaining.
7 wounds right now. Okay, so I've still got my big shot to come through. Hitting on 2s.
which is 3d3.
It hits.
Oh, jeez.
Strength 9, so 3s.
3s. I think that's strength 10 these days.
Yep.
from
Strength
memory?
9 still, I think.
Okay. And -4, so 6 up. Nah.
No, 3d3.
3d3 damage. Oh, perfectly average.
Perfectly average. So
6.
6 damage.
Oh, jeez.
He can't die.
Not from this alone, but pretty
He's
much.
on 1
So
wound.
I'm on
One
hit
wound.
point.
All right.
There we go. Ow.
Okay, well,
Ouch.
I guess the other guy's going to have to just go in.
Yeah.
See if we can finish the job.
Finish the job.
Finish the job. Hitting on 2s.
Hits.
Winning on 3s.
Yep.
Techno oracular data targeting.
Techno oracular
thingy.
data targeting.
Yeah.
Auto
Auto
wound.
CP, auto wounds.
Okay.
Need a 6 to save or die.
6 up
essentially.
save.
Oh, amazing.
Make
Well
the
done.
save.
That is obscenely lucky.
That is very good. Like, does he bracket at all?
Yep.
Okay.
Very hard, in fact.
Very
I think
hard.
He's hitting on 5s now.
Hitting on 5s. Okay, all right. Maybe we can deal with that, I think.
Oh, jeez.
Woody,
Man, that-
you are on 1 CP.
I'm on 1
Lewis,
CP.
you're on 2.
Yes.
That is very unfortunate. All right.
Oh, good God. Bleeding is what I described
The
this
only
as.
thing that he has left to shoot him though is a Menhir, right? 1 Menhir.
1 minute, but I can only shoot this
Yeah, the
this thing here.
Carnifex
The
Screamer.
here. Yeah.
That is still a kill, though, which is
That
still
is
points.
Still a kill, yeah. Okay, I'll shoot the Menhir. What's the defense profile on this?
T7, 1-up armor, and -1 damage, which is negligible because it's 6
Sure.
flat.
Yep. All right, Menhir's going in.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh,
Wow. So the Carnifex has just survived, and so has the Exocron.
There is not much left of either of them, but yeah.
Do I...
This is some cleanup points for you next turn.
Do I reroll? I don't know.
That'll be your last command point.
It will be. Does this degrade?
No, he doesn't. He's basically a dreadnought.
He's basically a dreadnought, okay.
A fleshy dreadnought.
I probably should have said all these shoots, the rest of the shots are going into the...
Yeah, I figured because he can't see anything else.
That's right, yeah.
That is pretty painful. That's pretty big because it means now over here there won't be much of anything to charge this Carnifex. Nothing else can really shoot it either. I mean, the Spider might have some shots. Staff of Light from maybe the Technomancer or Chronomancer, whatever is sitting behind it.
Yeah, there is some shots there.
But not a whole lot can charge it. Not a whole lot can shoot it either.
No, that's right. Oh, that's all right. We'll keep the CP off. That's fine. I think they're going to be okay.
Look, I mean, 2 wounds. He's going to die to a stiff breeze.
Yeah. All right, so we'll go with the... Oh, maybe I'll kill it with the Spider or this, but the rest of the shots into the Harpy.
Yep.
So I've got 9 attacks from his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stuff of one of his guys.
Yeah, okay.
One of his boys.
He's got 3 big shots or something. He's got
he
a whole
himself has
bunch
got 3
of
big
random
shots.
stuff, right?
That's right, yeah.
-1 because I am a flyer.
Okay, cool. So hitting on 3s.
Zooming.
While he does those shots into the Harpy, which is over here, I will also point out that in the top corner here, the Exocron that lives on 1 wound is now going to get Lewis primary points. There's nothing he can really do to kill that anymore. So that's another 4 points for primary that he's going to get. And the other bit of news is that if you guys are enjoying this style of game, this shoutcasted style of game, then we may do another one soon in the future with another co-star sitting right over that way on the other side. So if you've enjoyed so far, let us know. Chat as much as you can. It helps us make more videos for you guys. Like, subscribe, do all that. And if you want to see another one of these with another person sitting over there so we can chat while these guys play their game, then let us know as well.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go for it. And then... strength 5 times... So only 2 wounds. Oh, 3 wounds, sorry. 3 5s.
Okay. 3 wounds at -...
These are -2, I think.
Or something. I'll roll it, see if it matters. They're -1 or more, and they're not -4. So I failed 2 and make 1.
Great, cool.
So down 2 more.
Plinked off 4
takes
wounds.
11 to 9 wounds remaining. There we go.
Excellent. Okay.
All right. Damage is being done.
Now we'll just see if we can plink some wins off of this Carnifex now then. All right, so the Spider has...
the stiff breeze happen?
The stiff breeze. So the Spider has 6 shots.
Yep.
So you have a Spider and a, Chronomancer over there? Technomancer?
A Spider, a Chronomancer, and a Technomancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got
then
3.
you deal 2 wounds to this Carnifex.
That's right, but I would have really wanted a Noble to do it.
Yeah, because juicy extra
For juicy,
points.
but obviously I'm not going to let it stay in my face.
I think that's fair enough.
Yeah, so Spider first, so 6 shots.
Yep.
3 on 4s though. Okay, 3 shots. Strength 6, so it'll be 5s again.
Okay. Whoops.
Oopsies.
There you go.
What do we get?
Ooh, 1.
1.
Minus?
Oh, I don't think there's anything really.
Is it -2 or more?
It's not -2 or more.
Okay, so he's okay then.
And then we've got the Technomancer, which is D3 shots, I think. So 3 shots. Well, one of them's D3. I'll just double check.
Sure.
Clutching at straws here.
I know, I'm really clutching at straws.
I mean, that's a scary model to have left alive. So I don't blame him for wanting it dead.
Everything's so low.
I know.
Very unfortunate.
Can we start it?
To answer a few questions, thank you, Valentine, for saying loving this format. That's awesome. And Mega, I think that the answer was, Lewis was saying, even he believes in 5-mans, small 5-mans and MSU is quite good, even if you don't want to run the 10 or the 12-mans. 10 or 12 really isn't a huge difference. I think running 12 would... obviously, it's more points to get the job done, but you're going to lose a lot more if you trade badly, and 40k these days is all about trades. So if you trade badly, you're just going to lose that entire unit. So personally, we would actually go down to 5-mans and just run those around. But if you want to run bigger bricks, then probably 12-mans, maybe 1 or 2 12-mans is a good idea.
He can't keep doing this.
Okay.
He can't keep doing
Not
this.
for long. I think I've used all my dice rolls. This is unfortunate. That's all the
Lived?
sixes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lived. It is lived. Ah, look, that's okay.
That's
we'll
almost-
we'll have to just call it there, I think.
Fair enough.
We've tried our best.
Yeah.
We've got so far.
It was not to be, I guess.
But in the end, doesn't even matter. All right, so I think that's the end of my
yeah,
turn.
Vanessa effects.
So I would score for
That completes in the
that
middle.
completes. So I get 4 for Ancient Machineries,
And
then I get 3 for
relics?
Treasure Valence. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Not relics. Yeah, treasure, sorry. Treasure, relics, same thing.
Treasure of
It's all
relics.
forgotten stuff that they really want. So. Alrighty.
And yeah. Oh, and then it's fine.
Because, yeah, I assume you don't want to charge the command barge directly out in front of everything.
I don't think I will.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't
And
do
on
that.
top of that, at the end there, so I do have Woody now on 8 for Ancient Machineries and 8 for Treasures.
Treasures of the Day, that's right.
Yes.
Which makes
Yes.
sense, I think.
Yep.
12 for primary because you got 12 this turn.
Yep.
And moving on to Lewis's turn, that lone Exocrine on 1 wound is going to give you another 4 for primary, so you're going to get 8 for primary,
Yeah.
which is quite nice.
That will be going, so I'll just pop that
You're going to
there.
go up to 3 CP and Woody's on 2.
All right, that is really touch and go. So, command phase, I'm spending a CP on rapid regeneration.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try and heal the Exo.
Yep, sure.
Oh, the Exo and not the Carnifex that's right out in the front.
Nah, Carnifex is not long for this world.
Not for
So, D3 back on him.
2 wounds, yeah.
Pops him back.
Respectable.
Yeah, he's not upper bracket, but I just need anything to keep that alive for as long as possible.
Yep.
And I'm going to spend 1 CP again, so I'm down. I should be down to 1 after this. I'm technically I do this at the end of the movement phase.
Sure.
But I'll just do it now because I'll
Yeah.
just get them out of the way.
No worries.
So encircle the prey. It's at the end of the movement phase. I select a unit that's burrowers or fly. Fly in this case for the gargoyles.
Yep.
And I take them off the battlefield and redeploy them anywhere more than 9.
Oh, okay, great.
So just gonna shoop.
Yep.
There we go.
Is that end of this turn?
Yeah.
Oh, so you just
No, end of next turn.
end of next. Okay, so yeah.
They're off
Basically,
the board
they're
for this
doing
turn
nothing
and then
this
they
turn.
come back.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So command phase shenanigans.
Man says shenanigans.
Lewis, I'm not going to lie, I'm actually so disappointed. I wanted to see the Carnifex that could. I would have totally healed him. I mean, he did it. He survived it all. He deserves some heals.
He gets no command phase stuff. He's way out of range for all the synaptic link. So speaking of that,
Do you mean
all
the
of
Carnifex or the Harpy?
the Carnifex. So
Right, okay. He is Synapse himself, but he's just out
but
of the
he
link
is
range.
out of the
Yeah.
link range. So yeah, he doesn't enable it at the moment. So he's dead. So giving +1 to hit.
Yep.
Reroll hit rolls of 1 and reroll wound rolls of 1 to the
Sure.
big brick of warriors.
Okay, no worries.
All right, and then obviously the 3d6 on himself. So,
Cool.
With that being said, movement time.
Moving time.
So Exo is now that he's done shooting that thing. No,
While
the
he does his
destroyers
move,
aren't in combat.
Woody, do you want to answer a question?
So
Yeah, go for it.
in that case, I'll move him then. Because if they're in cover, I'll keep him still so that he can ignore it.
Yeah,
But
sure.
since they're not, I'll just try and run away from all the really scary stuff.
With the new data slate on
I'm
the
going to move
horizon,
these.
Yes.
what do you think Games Workshop could do to address how much Space Marines in general are struggling? A points drop maybe, and or something else?
See, they're not rubbish on their own is the problem.
It's just that everything else is just so dominant at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Space Marines tries to do everything. But when you
don't
do that,
really succeed a whole lot.
that's right, yeah.
So I'm going to pivot this guy here.
Yep.
And fly him there because I just remembered heroic intervention is a thing, and then pivot him that way.
Sure. Yeah, so look,
An
yeah.
army that does everything, if they do everything too well,
They become
then
oppressive.
they're
They become
OP.
impressive, yeah.
So how many lich? There's still 10
There's
in
still
isn't
a
it?
full block of 10 over there, yeah.
So Harpy is going to bomb.
Bomb, okay.
So there's 10 in there, so I roll 10 dice.
10 dice, 4
Every
ups.
4 up is just immortal.
No worries.
Oh, that's bad.
3 mortals.
3.
So 1 dies.
Cool. That's something, I guess.
That's something, yeah.
All right. Let's see.
So what would you do if you were
If
the one
I
changing
was
it?
the game designer,
Yeah,
yeah.
what would you do?
Look, I think data sheet that's the thing. Like, it's because there's so many different chapters out there, and they're all tailored towards doing one thing.
Yeah.
If you were to just buff like data sheets, then like all of a sudden you'd have like an Iron Hand situation again.
Yeah, where
Because-
it's just you choose the one that does the best thing.
That's right.
And
yeah.
then just exclusively use that.
That's right. I think maybe just maybe you have to do just better secondaries, like easier secondaries to do.
Yeah.
Because the ones currently aren't fantastic. Like I think
I'll leave them.
Odes and Moment should go back to how it was before, and
Yeah.
it'll be a lot better. Where it's you score 2 if you hold the middle objective.
Oh, yeah, where you make it more of a brawly type thing.
More of a brawly type thing. That way you can build
agree.
around that.
I would like that a lot. Neuro.
I think I personally would change the amount of movement that they get. Because Marines in general, when you compare them to something like Xenos, even Chaos Marines, they lack so much movement. They don't have any movement strats or anything like that. I mean, Eliminators can
spending my
shoot
last
and then
CP.
move again, like
Optimistic
Eldar can.
advance on the
But
Warriors.
there's
Warriors?
no
Sure.
advance in
I want
charge
to
or
start
anything
off
really.
Yeah, no worries.
And movement in general
So
is
they are
a real
moving.
struggle.
8 plus 3, 8 plus 7, 15.
Movement would just give them the extra little punch I reckon they need
And
to
they
take
are on the
some
ground
more
floor.
objectives as
Of
well.
course, yeah.
More
Yeah, it's
forgiving,
just-
right?
Yeah, of course. Just to like be able to do more stuff, I suppose.
Is that straight down? About there. So behind that.
Just to be, I think movement is a big like. I didn't catch half of what you said, sorry, Jack. But yeah, you're right. Like movement is a big factor to winning the game.
Easily. Yeah.
Easily. So yeah, I guess if Marines,
I mean, this, like the crap that I'm doing right here, I've just moved a brick of like murder machines, 15 inches across the board.
Yeah,
And
and they can still charge.
yeah, exactly. It's having the ability to do stuff whilst not at the same time ruining your ability to complete actions and killing.
That's right. Yeah.
And
yeah.
if you can do all of that at once, you have a really powerful army.
We were just talking
Harlequins.
earlier about trading with those Harlequins and that
The
Harlequin
precisely.
setup.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can move far enough with like a rocket ship, a unit, and then kill whatever you want to kill, and then they don't actually lose you too many points, then you can infiltrate someone's lines and kill their unit. And the trade that you're going to receive in return is not that bad.
Yeah,
Exactly,
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
If you're
actually
good
really
at trading,
potent.
you win the game.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So I need them to move up to there somewhere. All right, things are going to start coming out to play now.
Okay.
Not much.
Not
but-
much.
but-
Still a bit tentative.
Yeah, exactly. Apprehensive Tyranids.
Apprehensive.
But I do need to be doing things, otherwise they're not going to be doing anything for the entire game, and that's not going to be good.
That's fair enough.
So,
Thank you, Mega, for hanging around. Good night.
Tyrant Guard. Let's see. I'll move Tyrant up to here, and Tyrant Guard are just going to shuffle up. I'm putting them up here just so that I know where
Yeah,
they
so you
are.
know where that. That's fine.
But they are on the bottom floor.
Yeah, and they can't see them.
Yeah, that's it. Keep them hidden, because they don't need to be seen to give lookout serve.
That's right. Yeah.
And there are currently models in front of them at the minute. So that will do me just nicely.
At the
That
minute.
puts my synaptic link all the way out through here, so
Yep.
that I can get the bus where I need to go.
Cool.
Rippers just gonna shuffle around a little bit, because they can just be at 2 inches because there's less than 5. And the Warrior Prime, yeah, I kind of want him coming out at this point too. So -2 puts me at the edge of the crater, or if I try to go into the crater.
You're still at the crater.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I'm just going to shuffle up that way a tiny bit.
And not touch the crater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lewis?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
What's up?
Is there a reason why, if Woody has no deep strike, that you are screening out so heavily?
Because he has the Veil of Darkness, do you know?
Yes,
I
he
do
does.
have the Veil of Darkness.
He
That's
does.
why.
Yes.
So there
For
is a
those
reason.
wondering, he
There's-
is screening out because Woody has a relic called the Veil of Darkness that
Yeah.
will allow him to teleport a unit across the board.
which is not healthy for me. So I'm going to advance the Spore Mines.
Okay.
A whopping 1 inch.
Yes.
I have no idea how fast a Spore Mine moves.
4 inches.
Actually, they used to not be able to advance, so I'll check if that's still a thing or not.
Woody, were you doing your research yesterday?
I was.
Yeah,
I had a
4
look.
inch
Did they
move. You are
forward?
absolutely correct.
He does. I
They got
told
4
you
inch move.
guys, he does his research.
Okay, and we can advance.
You can advance. Oh, great. Nice.
1 inch.
Yep.
It's something.
That's fine. They fly though, so they don't get affected
Yeah,
by
that's
the,
true.
by the
Woo!
crater.
Does
Yeah.
Kraken give you anything for extra charging or advancing or anything?
Yes. So Kraken's baseline is whenever you advance is D3 plus 3. That's its adaptive, and I've switched that out for +1 to charge. So,
Right, okay.
And then Kraken's generic one that you can't change is +1 AP for your first charge.
But not that I think it matters, because I don't think
he
Spore
moves
Mines
9
get the
minus
trait,
3
do
is
they?
thingo.
Yep.
No, they don't. Oh yeah, true. For Spore Mines, it literally doesn't matter. He's on 2 wounds. But in this case, I only rolled a 1, and yeah, it doesn't really matter. So I believe that's all my movement because they're doing Nephilim in the back corner there.
Sure.
These guys have now left.
Yep.
And everything else has moved.
Great.
All right, so Psychic. Yeah, 3d6 is going on himself again, or it always is. So I'm going to start with him because he's the one that I need powers going off for.
Yep.
So,
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I'll check just to make sure that I did measure out of 24 of the because the deny's on him, isn't it?
It's on
And
him
on the
and on the
spider.
spider, yeah.
Yeah. So we're out for them. So just casting.
Casting.
So casting onslaught through the chain on the warriors.
Yep.
Goes off.
Goes off. Great.
I'll just pop that somewhere here so that I don't forget.
And onslaught, that's the
Advance and charge.
Advance and charge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Next up will be Catalyst, I think. Do I? Oh, this poor guy.
It's poor fella.
I've got these guys holding the objective now because it's at half an inch.
Half an inch, yeah, that's
and
fine.
So I'm just popping him there.
Your
you
warriors
know what?
look like the rocket ship.
Since
this
it doesn't
turn,
matter,
right?
I'll just pop them there.
Yeah.
So I think, because I'm going to be catapulting the warriors up, I may as well give it to the warriors because I don't think they need Synaptic Lure. Oh, let's see.
Let's see.
No harm in pre-measuring.
What does he want to do?
So yeah, it's a 7, which is a 6, and then +1 is a 5-inch to get to them.
And you'll charge both, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think they need Synaptic Lure. Oh, but I am out of CP. This is a tough
Have you
call.
spent any? Because currently you have 1.
He's spent 1 for opportunistic advance.
Yeah, so I am zeroed. So I think with him, he's going to cast Catalyst
Yep.
on the warriors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I think that's very fair.
There we go. So that goes off too. So they are catalyzed and onslaughted. And that's him done.
Big no bricks.
Yeah. The Tyrant now, he's got his 2. He's going to attempt to cast Synaptic Lure on that back, the big brick of liches.
Yep.
Because if I can get it, I'm not going to be complaining. I have no idea what I need.
This is
What
the
does
rerolls.
Synaptic
This is
Lure
the reroll
do?
charges.
Okay.
So I'll see if I get it. 7, and it is Warp Charge 5.
Great. Easy.
So they're going to be doing that.
What's going to be charging that? Oh, right, of course. Yeah, the warriors.
big brick
Yeah.
warriors. So yeah, just pop that there.
Yep.
Just so that I don't forget.
No worries.
And those 2 are on the warriors.
Warriors.
As for his second power, I could smite or scream because onslaught has been cast already.
Yep.
Do I want to risk casting?
Perils.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know if it's really worth D3 mortals
On
to
a block
potentially take D3 as well, or
Yeah.
0 and just give myself damage. Yeah, I may as well actually. I think I don't have a whole lot better to do. So
That's fair enough.
he's going to try and cast.
Smite.
I'll cast Scream.
Scream.
Just so that
Sure.
I don't. Yeah, drop. I don't make it difficult.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
So D3 to himself. Is
Oh,
3.
no.
He gets 5 ups from his Warlord trait.
Okay.
We'll see if we save one.
saves
there
one,
we go.
okay.
So he's down to 10.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No, you called it yourself.
I knew it. I was like, this is why I shouldn't, but also I am kind of craving damage at the moment.
Oh, no.
All right.
Okay.
The whims of the warp.
Winds of the Warp, indeed.
All right. And then the last things are just the smites.
Yep.
So I'm going to smite with the big brick here into the scarabs.
Yep. Goes
Gets
off.
it with the super smite.
Cool.
And for 9 damage.
9 damage.
9 mortals.
Oh. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Had any
7,
taken
8,
wounds,
9.
Woody, or?
Yeah, so one has taken
A wound
2
and then
wounds.
regenerated.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then another base is gone, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's not a bad
So
start.
it was 1 on 3 wounds.
One was on
One
2
was on
wounds.
2. Yeah.
So 2 plus 4 is 6, and then 3 more wounds off another base.
Yeah.
With 1 base left on 1 wound.
Brilliant. All right. And then these guys, they're going to cast from him into the Lich.
Yep. Or Smite?
Yeah, smite again.
Oh, might be the Scarab still, I think. Might be closer.
From this dude.
Oh, from this dude. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so because I can choose which model's manifesting it.
Okay, yep,
So
cool.
I'm choosing this guy
Yep.
and manifesting towards that
Into
which is
Lich.
closest.
Great.
So it goes off with a 14
Yep.
for 3 plus 3. So
6. Cool. So
3 dead and more.
3 dead Lich.
Ouch.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
All right. Cool. The shooting phase. I'm so ready to just start chopping. I've got other things to do.
Yeah.
So, boring.
So what can shoot? The Harpy can shoot, definitely.
Yeah, Harpy, this guy,
Yep.
that thing technically. I'm
Technically.
actually not sure if it's going to hit anything this phase. The Warrior Prime can still see some Scarabs, so he's
Great.
going to just continue to plink, and then... Actually, I've got a lot of shooting this phase that I can't really forget about. I'll start with the thing that has no options.
Yep.
Warrior Prime can only see the Scarabs.
Great.
So shooting at Scarabs. 2 shots. And 1 hits. And strength 8, so I assume 3 is a wound. And -3 and 2 damage.
So that's another base gone.
Okay.
Reanimate.
Reanimation time.
Oh no. It begins.
Ah. Oh. Well, it's 50%.
He really
is
tried.
not-
He tried.
Yeah. All right, that's something.
Yep.
Exocrine. X gonna give it to you.
X
maybe.
gonna
He's gonna fire into the. I'll fire into the big brick.
Big brick, sure.
Yeah, of
course, yeah.
destroyers.
Makes sense.
So D3 extra shots, flat 3.
Pretty good. So
9
9 shots.
total.
Nice.
It's not bad. All right. Hitting on, I'm going to assume 5s. I will check that. So there's 3s. I'll see if it's one
of course,
extra
yeah, have
hit
a
or
look,
not. I just
No
realized
6s as well, so
Yeah,
good
so
use
no
on your
ex-
directives this turn.
it's all about the stonks, all right?
Stonks.
That's flyers. I've gone too far.
Your imperatives, I should say.
Yes.
You have imperatives and Woody has directives.
Yes. So I have, 1 to 4 is my bottom bracket. So
Okay.
I am still hitting on 5s.
Yeah, what's the hit?
So 3 hits.
Okay. Strength 6. Toughness 6, sorry.
T6.
Yeah.
Strength 8, so 3s. No rerolls here.
Okay.
1.
AP?
-4.
Minus
and
4.
3 flat damage.
I don't get a save.
Oh,
3
okay.
flat damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else can shoot here?
The X.
Okay, cool.
Skull.
I'll just take it on the big guy.
Okay.
Yep. So because he's got 4 wounds.
And his 2 up for mortals goes off for 2 mortal wounds.
Cool. So the big guy's gone, and then 1 guy's on 2.
Okay.
Yep.
Screamer
Ouch.
Killer
Good
will
shots.
yeet his screams into the same guys.
Don't forget you can reanimate that, Woody.
Oh yes.
Oh, true, because that was shooting.
Yes.
Actually, that's a good question. That wasn't a shooting attack that killed it.
Oh, it's in the shooting phase.
I think it
But
still
it
counts
wasn't an
as
attack.
an addition to the attack. that
No, I don't
shot
believe
him.
it does, because it's
No?
not an attack.
Let me have a look.
Let me check what the wording on it is, because it specifically says it happens once it's done. This is a weird interaction.
Yeah. Is it like in addition, or is it like?
We had this planned out. We
It
figured this would
specifically
happen.
says after it is finished making its attacks.
Okay.
So it is not an attack. Select the unit that was hit by 1 or more of those attacks. Roll a d6 on a 2+. It suffers d3 mortal wounds.
Yep.
So it is not itself an attack.
That's fine. Yeah. No worries. So no reanimations for that one. That's all good.
Okay. 3.
Can we roll it anyway and just see if he would have rolled
Yeah.
4 5-ups?
All right.
Very unlikely.
The blast.
The blast.
From this guy
Yep.
into the lich.
Sure.
So 2 hits.
Yep.
And 2 wounds. Oh no, 1 wound because
wound.
they're T5, aren't they?
The lich, yep.
The lich guards.
Yep.
So 1 -4, 1
Minus 4.
damage.
So 4 ups.
Yeah.
Saves it.
Yeah. All
Don't
right.
forget you have the Screamer Killer's screams.
He did just scream.
Oh,
that
he-
was
okay.
that was bad.
That was a
Oh,
scream.
okay. Right.
Harpy now. He doesn't have directives, so it's just going to be whatever he ends up seeing.
Yep. Which will probably be the Silent King.
Yeah, I think I need to start killing that. So I'm going to fire the 2 venom cannons and the stinger salvo into the Silent King.
So now, Jackson, do I get dents for the Silent King now because I'm within 3 inches of this dents?
Yeah,
thing?
for both. of
No,
them.
you need to be touching it.
I'm touching it. Yeah.
He's touching it.
But like,
With-
because
with
it's
your
area
base?
terrain, right?
Well,
'Cause he just needs to be touching
If the base
it.
of the Silent King is touching,
then I
then
can't
you can.
draw to the whole thing.
Yes.
Yeah, so he has dents for this.
so is your base touching the corner of the piece?
Well, it's not touching the corner, but it's like
It's touching the terrain.
So-
Intention is to touch.
intent. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then he is, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
I will also remind you that
actually a
we
good
are
point.
playing that the front of these buildings are fully no blocking,
Okay.
but the sides are not. So there is stuff in the building you could shoot, don't
Yeah.
forget.
Okay. Right. Sure.
I think actually with that in mind, what I might do is I'm going to fire 1 venom cannon at this lone.
Oh, the lone one? Yeah,
dude,
sure.
Because he's 4 wounds, right?
He's 4 wounds,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I can actually one-shot it.
Okay.
So I'll fire 1 there because that's not horrible.
Okay.
And I might actually just plink the stinger salvo and the thing into this slot.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Woody, out of interest, how many
Yes.
wounds is a spider?
A spider.
Yes.
6, I believe.
I think it's 6. Yeah.
Its breakpoint is annoying. Actually, you know what? Since I'm winning 5s or 5s here, the stinger salvo is going to go into the king.
Into the
and
king?
we'll just start and wound the Menhir. Get that process started.
Okay. Sure. So everything's into the Menhir then? Oh,
Yeah,
into the Silent King?
No. So,
No.
1 venom cannon and a stinger salvo is into the Menhir,
Okay.
basically.
Yep.
And 1 venom cannon is into that lone.
Okay,
So
sure.
I'll start with the lone dude first, since
Yep.
that's the only.
Get really
split
lucky
fire.
here.
Sure.
Split firing.
Oh,
One hits.
alrighty.
I need a 3 to wound because it's strength 9.
Yep.
So one
Wounds.
wound, minus 3. So
Minus
you do
3.
get a 6 up here.
I get a 6 up.
Oh, God.
Hey!
It's like the
You
beginning
can
of
both
this game.
do it. You were owed one.
It's the Exocrine, yeah, exactly.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It is what it is. So, I will start with the 3 shots.
I thought
I'll start with the Minier.
Yep.
With this, this Stinger Salvo, sorry.
Sure.
Because if I can plink 1 wound off, that'll be good. Oh, this is terrible. Only 1 hit.
Okay.
Ow.
5s to wound, doesn't wound. So, there we go. That was efficient at least.
Yep.
This is the big shots. Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, no.
Wow. He hit, I think, what, twice out of all of those rolls?
Twice out
Something
of
like
what, 12?
No, I hit once.
No, in terms of including the guy here as well.
Yeah, I only hit 1.
Yeah, no, so hit 1 and then hit 1
that?
here.
Yeah, hit twice total.
did I-
Out of all the shots
Oh, yeah,
he had.
and I
yeah,
failed
yeah.
to wound. Yeah, that was rough.
Rough.
All right, these...
And that 6-up save. Those Venom Cannons are flat 4, aren't they?
Yes.
So that would have
That
been a
would've-
dead.
Yeah, it would have
nuked
been
it,
him
yeah.
dead, yeah. So, the Warriors are just going to start shredding, I think. Just fire a hail of bullets.
Not to mention this Harpy also did only get 3 bombs off out of 10. So this Harpy is really not performing for
It's
you
not.
today.
Oh, no.
Cool.
Do you have 2 harpies or just the one?
Just the one.
Oh,
just the one.
okay.
Yeah, he's not pulling his weight today. 3, 6.
That's like, do you only own one?
Huh?
You only own the one.
No, I have to.
Okay.
I just wanted an Exocrine, mostly because I really like AP4.
Yeah. AP4's
and
good.
ignores cover, because
Yeah.
it means that I can, if I'm going into Marines, for example,
Yeah.
or Marine type things,
Yeah.
it means even on the 2-up with 1-up from cover,
Yeah, it's...
I remove them back to their 5s.
yeah, that's pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah, so I really like that, which the Harpy just doesn't do. So, where do I want the Death Spitters going? Because that's my last shooting for this round.
The Death Spitters from the Warriors?
Yeah. I think plugging them into the Immortals, at least some of them, because then I can get a better surround on the Warriors if I low roll. If I
Yeah.
only roll a 5,
Yeah.
I'm only going to have that first guy.
You still get a reroll though.
That is true. But if I make the charge, I'm probably not going to re-roll it just on the risk of not making
making
the
the
charge.
charge,
Yeah,
exactly,
exactly.
yeah.
Because I still could roll a 4 or less.
Yeah, yeah.
So to avoid that, yeah, I'm just not going to roll.
You got
so
the rolls last
I'm
time.
going to put, I think, 3 into the...
Immortals?
Actually, yeah, I'll put 3 into the Immortals and 2 I'll put into the Lich Guard next to them. So I'll roll the 3 into the Immortals.
Great.
So hitting on 2s at the moment, re-rolling 1s and 6s explode.
Great.
So 2 extra
Explodes.
hits.
Nice.
If
There we
all
go.
of these don't die as well and Woody starts to reanimate, that's just extra wounds
Oh, I know.
for no
It's
prisoners
look,
as
it's
well.
not horrible, but I would like it if they just sort of stayed down.
Yeah.
Strength 5, T5.
Yep,
So
so
4.
fours.
Oh no. And only 1 re-roll
Okay.
from the Warrior Prime. Okay.
Okay,
So
so
that
what's
is
that?
3, 6 at minus 2 AP.
6 and minus 2. So I've got 3 in cover. So I want a 4 up, I think. I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. So 6.
Yeah.
I'll do
3.
3 at a time, just because there's only 3.
Cool.
4 ups. Great.
Okay.
Cover coming in clutch.
Oh, there's one.
Okay. Does he come back?
Does he come back?
Because there's no more shooting in
He does
here.
not come back.
Okay.
Oh.
And then the 6 into the others, into the Lich. So far all here, and 1 explodes. So 7 hits total, and 4s again.
I'm going to leave this one here.
This time 4 wounds and 3 rerolls turns into 6 wounds total into
That's
the
fine, I'll
Lich.
take that one away. Was that sorry?
6 wounds total into
On the Lich. Okay. So it's AP minus 2.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm on a 1-up save right now.
Okay.
So 3s.
But there's that one guy, the wounded dude's out in front.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Sure. So I'll take
So it
take
has
the
to be on him until he dies.
sure. So the 4-up on him first.
Yep.
Dead.
Cool.
And
now
then
you
it's
can choose
5
the,
left,
yeah,
right?
The
Okay.
stubborn ones. Yeah.
Okay. And these 2 damage each.
1 damage.
1 damage. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So I can
Minus
roll
2
all at
on
once. So 3 ups. Great.
Okay. Cool.
Reanimate.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, for that one guy. Oh,
No.
okay. Phew. All right. Combat.
Oh, you just made your charge harder, buddy.
So, yeah, now I'm probably going to need a 6 instead of, 6 instead of 5. So I'll start with them first because this will be the most depressing if it goes wrong.
Sure.
7.
7.
I'm not re-rolling that.
Yep.
So they make it 7.
That
plus
is an
1,
8-inch move.
8. Yeah, all up. And they're declaring both.
Yep,
Yeah, we're good.
they're in, yeah,
In base contact with this guy. I'll just move them to just next to.
Yep.
So that I've got some pile-in options. And then they fall in that 5 pattern formation sort of thing.
Great.
There we go. All right. So that's one thing down. All right.
I will set them to defend.
Yeah, I had figured.
Yeah.
Screamer. Where do I want you going? I guess both of them because I can't
Both?
not.
Yeah,
so
I guess so.
I'll do both.
I'll Overwatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if I die, I die.
Woody, before you do this,
Yes.
I will just say you're on
Yes.
2 CP.
Yes, I know that.
If you do this, you
Yes.
cannot interrupt.
That's fine.
And also, if you Overwatch and this Carnifex just dies exactly,
Yes.
Lewis, I'm going to be very disappointed you didn't heal the Carnifex.
If it deals 2 wounds exactly. You mean.
I think it's fine.
Yes, if it deals 2 wounds, I'm going to be so annoyed.
I'm fine with not being able to interrupt because
Yeah.
with the harpy, you're
Because
either
if
going to
he
charge.
kills it here, that's essentially an interrupt.
Yeah, exactly. For a 1 CP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got 18 shots.
Yep.
So
Buckets of dice.
buckets of dice. Please, please. And I'm still hitting on 2s
Okay.
because of...
Yeah. Oh, but 6s because Overwatch.
Oh,
Overwatch. But you reroll ones.
I'm still hitting on
that's right.
2s.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You reroll
Reroll ones, but I'm hitting on
Yeah.
6s. That's right. Okay.
Actually, do you have like Captain Auras? Is that a thing? Or is reroll ones only on the
No, reroll ones is their own all
Hardwired
destroyers.
hatred.
I
That's
will
right, yeah.
also remind you guys,
Yep.
you can set to defend.
Oh,
He's
yes.
done that over there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you can do it with anything, right?
They're not in cover.
Not in cover.
Isn't his directive you just set to defend, which means you can either Overwatch on 5s or get +1 to hit when you charge?
Not my directive
Not at
right
the
now.
moment.
Okay.
There is a directive that does that,
Yeah,
though.
but not these
Because
guys.
that's Nilak's specific one, and
Yeah.
it's really annoying.
So 6s.
Cool.
I see a few 6s.
That's 2, 3, 6s, and a couple of rerolls.
Bucket of
It's,
rerolls.
not good for me. I've just got to pray that the T7 keeps me alive here.
Oh, no, only 3.
5s to
Alright.
win.
5's the wound.
This is technically all he needs. He just needs 2 of these, and for me to fail 2. Lucky knows.
Oh, only 1.
Okay, if I fail it, I
-3.
could fail.
It's fine.
All right.
It's fine.
Does he make the charge? It's very difficult to fail.
Yeah, he's in.
There we go.
Yep.
You get a heavy destroyer as well.
No, he's dead.
He's dead
Oh, that's true. He
because
was
he took
shot.
all
yes.
of the exocrine.
Yeah.
All right, that is all my charges.
Cool.
So, combat.
Combat.
I'll just start at the Carnifex because I'm
Yeah,
here.
why not?
And that'll make things easier.
Sure. What's
I'm
on
going
the
to
way?
put everything into the destroyers.
Okay.
They must die.
Yeah, otherwise, I'm pretty screwed next turn. So, everything into them.
Everything destroys.
Hitting on 3s.
Sure.
Because I don't have any of the buffs this
Exploding 6s from Synapse because he is Synapse and you've got Goaded to Slaughter, don't forget.
There you go.
time. Oh, yes, he's still in his own aura. So,
Great.
2 extras.
Yep. Excellent. So
I think I hit normally,
oh,
basically.
yeah.
Strength 7.
T6.
6, so 3s.
It's a pretty good roll.
All right, and these are currently, I'm going to double check this, I
Yes.
think -4
Ooh.
because of Kraken.
If that's the case, I don't get a save. then.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That
But
is a
they-
dead unit.
Hold on a minute.
What do you
-3.
do?
So
Minus
-3 goes
so
to
6s.
-4.
Oh, it's a 4.
Yep.
Okay, right. Sure, in that case, I don't get a save.
Woody,
So-
that is not
What's the
great
damage?
for you,
6,
sir.
8, and 3 flat.
3 for each.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're all gone. Oh, what a shame.
All right, so he's
All
definitely...
from that one Carnifex that
All from the
didn't
one
get
Carney.
shot and died.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Until, yeah, if I cop the... He's dead to the Lich Guard, but
Yep.
he made his points back. I'm happy
He
with
definitely
that.
made his points back.
Oh.
You should be very happy with that one, yeah. Alrighty.
I was so nervous rolling that.
Okay.
And Jackson's just laughing at me now. He's like, you could have made this so much less stressful if I just wasn't stupid.
Well, I mean, both of you guys, I think, honestly, I mean, a few errors there maybe because
Yeah.
not healing was quite risky, but also
Yeah.
Not killing it,
healing
yeah.
the exocrine doesn't give you any extra stats
Damage,
this turn.
no, it doesn't.
And
It's
also
super
it means
long
that
game.
the 1 6 damage shot from like the Silent King is still going to kill him anyway. 3 wounds or 1 wound, not going to make a
Absolutely correct.
So the heal, I mean, probably better on the Carnifex, I don't know. And then obviously Woody might have been able to reroll that shot with the Silent King
Yeah.
on the 1 to hit to kill
Yeah.
it so that you don't lose all your destroyers.
Oh, that's alright. Look, it's okay. It is okay.
Super clutch.
Super clutch.
Yeah, look,
Yep.
we're both, this is a very win more strategy, and I was just hoping. So, how the hell do I want to do my warriors? I think I'm going to put just the one that's in combat with the warrior, or with the immortals.
Okay, into there.
Into them.
And then the other
And
4
then
are
the
going
others,
into
yeah.
Lich guy.
So
Sure.
I'll start with him,
Sure.
because that's only 4 attacks. They're hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s at the moment.
Yep.
So all hit.
All hit.
Strength 8, so 3s.
3s.
And re-rolling 1s from the prime, but
All hit.
there we go. So that
AP.
is -3.
-3, 4 ups.
Okay.
I save 1 damage.
2 flat?
2 flat? Okay, so that's 3 dead.
Okay, because
And
there's
then-
4 in there, isn't there?
Oh, what's this, sorry?
This is the Immortals.
Oh, the Immortals, sorry, I don't,
They don't get saves.
they don't get set. No, they do, they're
They get-
3 up.
Yeah,
So that's 3 dead. That's it, they're all dead.
I thought there were 4.
No, there's only 3.
Ah,
Yeah. Sorry, I thought this was into the...
Yeah, you killed one on round 1.
Yeah.
oh, I did too, from the Harpy. Yep, I'd forgotten about that.
Also, before we go any further,
Yeah.
Warsmith is saying, Woody, if the unit was within range of the Silent King for Overwatch,
Yeah?
do you get any bonuses for that?
Nothing.
No.
I get reroll hits.
Is that targeted, or is that just
No,
an
that's
aura?
just an aura.
I didn't know that.
Which we kind of forgot about.
We kind of forgot
I
about.
mean,
Yeah.
It is a competitive game, and we're kind of glazed right over that.
yeah.
But that's probably a bit of a misplay there as well.
Oh, dang.
Thank you, Warsmith.
I didn't know about that. I thought he was only the melee. The thing that I was worried about not being too close to him for
Yeah.
was is it 12-inch or 9-inch
It's-
you fight last thing?
No, it's a base-to-base contact. You fight last thing.
Oh, I've been playing around something that didn't exist.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
okay.
not playing around something that did exist.
All right. Well, look, that's just my own fault, I suppose.
Okay, I didn't know
Sorry.
that was a thing.
Yeah.
I'll just do the warriors now.
Yeah, sure.
So, I think that's, yeah. So this is 4.
Yep.
And hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. Only 2 6s. So that's 1, and then 1
Yeah,
extra.
this is painful. All into the Lishkar with these warriors.
Yeah, I don't
Strength 8, although they are T5, so
don't know
it's
if
still
this
3
is gonna do
wound
much,
with
though.
adrenal gland.
set to
And then
defend.
bounce.
Yeah, helps a lot.
Sixes
So
and rerolling 1.
strength 8, so
Yep.
3s.
3s.
And re-rolling 1s from Thingo, so that's 2s. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 10, and 4.
Woody,
so
how many
14.
Lishkar do you have remaining in this unit?
I think it's 9.
And these are minus
So
3.
these are 2 damage, so this will be 4 ups, and if you fail 9, you are dead.
Yep. If I fail 9,
Yeah.
I tried my best.
Oh, God.
3, 5, 6, 2,
8.
4, 6, 8. So yeah.
There's a 3
Oh,
there.
there's a 3 there.
There's a 3.
Oh,
so you
no.
are dead unless you reroll.
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
have
have to
1
reroll.
CP.
Yeah,
One,
because
yeah.
that's a whole lot of reanimates that you can get.
Nope. All good.
Oh,
Whole
good.
squad
Whole
removed.
squad going.
Ouch.
Go on skis.
Wow.
Oh,
All right.
rough.
And a CP spent. Oh, God.
So
that
we're
was
both on 0
painful.
CP now.
Both on 0 CP
Right?
now, yeah.
All right. Far out. This is... All right. Do you want to kill my Carnifex?
Yeah.
Do you want to beat him up
I think
now?
I may have to.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Woo!
I don't know if I get a say in the matter.
Okay. So I'm just gonna pile in.
So it would have been nice if I had overrun here, but I don't. They just have to sit like that and just pray they don't die.
Wow. Great turn, Lewis. Very great turn.
That was a great
and
turn, yeah.
Nothing of my own skill. That
One,
sheer
two,
luck there, I think.
Woody's luck has been dreadful this game,
six.
says
Yeah,
Mr. Warsmith.
literally. That was none of my... Like, I planned for some of that to go right, not literally all of it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oops, sorry.
So
So these hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Okay. That. And then no rerolls for this. Rerolls to wound.
Yeah, from melee, right?
From melee.
Big boy, because it's like a 12-inch aura now.
Oh, it's a 9-inch aura actually. So maybe I should.
Do you want to just tail one dude back?
Yeah, maybe I should just tell one back.
There we go.
Like
Cool.
that. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep.
Easy.
That should be 9, I think. Yeah. Anyway, winning on what? So
T7?
you charge me, so 7. Yeah, so 4s. Yeah.
Okay. Thankfully, with full rerolls, I'll take out the successes so far.
Yep.
Bring another 4. All right.
4.
So 9 total. This is not good for me. I need to make pretty much all of these.
5 ups.
Yeah, I fail. a lot.
Okay.
Effects is
So
removed.
do I blow up? No, but very close.
Very close.
All right.
right.
Well, you did something.
Oh, it's all falling
He did
apart.
more than something.
Yeah, fuck.
He did pretty good.
He made this a game again.
He's like 175 points, 165.
165, I think.
Yeah, we just killed like 280.
Woo!
Oh, rough.
Damn.
Tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Now-
Veil of Darkness still targets core, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh, no. King isn't core anymore.
No.
Oh, fuck. I was like, oh, shit. I created a bigger problem.
All right.
All right. As far as I'm aware, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Because that's all my combats and I don't have any morale things I need to do.
Okay.
So, in terms of scoring, they complete R&D.
Yep, great.
So that's my second on the
That's
tally.
4 points for R&D there, and then Woody, I don't actually need to count up any more
I don't
points
think
for
any
Lewis
resurrects
for reanimate,
happened.
because you didn't reanimate
Oh, you ran anything? No.
Yeah.
Nothing
Nothing came back.
reanimated. So, yeah, we'll be going
Okay.
on to turn 3 now, I believe.
Turn
and you
3.
are holding 2 objectives.
I'm holding 2 objectives.
And I've got a whole 1 CP, and you've got a whole 1 CP.
We've both got 1 whole CP.
We're rich.
Rich indeed. Okay. Right. What am I going to do? So, my will be done's going to go into these.
Yep.
And then also onto this
Yep.
lone guy
destroyer,
here. Lone
who's
destroyer.
survived. Just realised something
Got him out to
horrific.
5 up.
That lone destroyer could very technically one-shot my Harpy.
Oh, yeah.
It's 3d3, right?
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, I need to choose new directive. The warriors are done,
Yep.
so that's fine.
Yeah, you're doing your imperatives, and Woody, what is your directive?
Yeah, I've said directive now.
It's
I'm tricking myself.
still going to be Conquering Tyrant,
Cool.
which is extra range for my auras, and also it's going to be extra strength on the turn as well.
Cool.
First round of combat.
I'll go for Guide Mind, I think, now.
So heal back 1.
What is Guide Mind?
I think Guide Mind is the Tyranid Prime thing, which is 6s to hit, explode in shooting.
Shooting this phase.
So
Nice.
it's shooting
Instead of
specifically.
melee.
Yeah. Look, honestly, it's because I want to save the fallback and charge for once I get like a lot of garbage in combat.
Bring back 1 of these.
Actually, maybe just in case those warriors survive. You know what? I'm going to use Relentless Ferocity. So this is fallback and still charge. I can't fall back and shoot, but I can fall back and charge.
Okay, sure. Now these warriors, do they have an invul?
No,
No, okay.
they are very fleshy.
That will be the 1
They
saving
do
grace.
have Fiber Feel No Pain.
Yes,
Okay,
currently. And I'm telling you now that I'm probably going to be using that 1 CP on Enhanced Synaptic Node or whatever it is for -1 damage.
Okay.
Supposing that there's 2 damage stuff coming
Yeah,
up.
it is only 1 CP with 5 of them there, right?
Yes, that is why there's only 5. Here we
Okay,
go.
sure.
If it contains 5 or fewer, it costs 1.
That is A-okay with me.
And they have 3 wounds at T5.
They are 3 wounds, T5, 5
4
up
up saves?
pain, 4 up save, yeah. So, not the heaviest duty without that 5 up, but better than nothing.
I've got not a lot of stuff left.
Would you like an update on the score, gentlemen, or don't care?
I don't
Just
care
yet.
at the moment.
Honestly, mine's all end of game, so it literally doesn't matter to me right now.
Yeah.
Because I know that I'm doing decently on my R&D.
You are indeed. Would you like to answer a question?
I R&D'd.
My scarabs here are going to
yeah,
advance.
Cool. Yeah, fire away.
So
What's the
14
question?
inches of
So, we have Valentine in chat here. He's saying he's a 9th edition newbie. How much does the game change when Nephilim gets replaced, and also when 10th edition hits?
Who knows? 6th from 7th edition, or 7th to 8th edition, completely wiped the way that weapon skill and ballistic skill were determined. So, and then the change from 8th to 9th changed very little except for the way that secondaries functioned. So it could be a massive change or a very minuscule change. Like the gradient is massive, and 4th to 5th was even a huge jump actually too.
I personally think that they changed, originally they changed a lot because they weren't decided on like a
What
specific way to
direction they were
play.
taking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now
100%
with
agree.
like 8th going into 9th, they actually kept it the same because they were quite happy with it.
Yeah.
And this is the most successful they've ever been. So probably they're
most
going to keep
successful
it
in
the
a lot
same.
of ways too. Like
Yeah.
this is the biggest that the game has ever been. I've like never had this many players attend tournaments and things like that, and I personally love it because I mean the more in the community, you know, the more the merrier. It's very difficult to complain about having more friends to play with, but yeah, I mean it's huge. It's interesting to see where the game's going after all these years, like the amount of change that's happened. So
Yeah, so I don't think that they'll change it very much. I reckon they'll have similar to what it is now, especially to keep all of the books the same.
Yeah,
because
for as long as
reprinting a
possible.
lot of books and making it a huge index with all of the army's stuff on them,
and
and then waiting for your book to come out is kind
painful.
of toxic
It was
for everyone.
Very
So
painful. But on the same
Yeah.
side, it's also extremely toxic for that one poor
wait, what am I
guard
doing?
player in your friend group to
Oh,
wait
yeah.
until the very end of 9th edition to get their codex.
Well, you know, I mean, swings and roundabouts, they have an up-to-date codex right now, and they might get another codex in like a year and a half.
Yeah,
whereas
but then
someone else
that's
might
also
have to
kind
wait
of
so
sad
long.
in a way, because it's like, cool, I got my glory at the end of 9th, and for the first quarter of 10th, and then the remaining 75% of 10th, and God
Well, I
knows
mean,
what.
you never know,
11th is
really.
there.
They could have like the Vigilus stuff that they had before and make a whole like campaign, and then bring out additional
Well, they're doing
rules.
that. That's what the what's that new weird demon god thing? The Vashtuk or whatever.
Vashtor?
Vashtor.
Yeah.
Vashtor,
Yeah,
that's
the
him.
Dark Mechanicus guy.
That whole thing, except he's not Dark Mech, he's a god.
It's a god.
He's a god. He's his own unique warp entity, and he
Hmm.
is seeking godhood through God knows what.
God knows what.
Yeah.
I see what you did there. Hey.
Dad jokes are flying today.
Exactly. All right.
R&D.
So.
I'm way more proud of that than I should be, I'll be perfectly honest.
All right. You put me in a very tricky position with pretty much nothing.
Yeah,
no
losing
units.
all the Lich Guard.
You are
on
down
the
to
side
some very
and the
specific
destroyers.
toolkit units that can
ridiculous.
deal an obscene amount of damage if you roll decently.
That's right. Yeah. So look, I'm going to have to try to kill everything on my side of the board,
And
if
there's
I
still scarabs everywhere. I
and
haven't
if
been
I-
able to smite. I've had one nice smite into a unit that mattered.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Woody, did you resurrect a Scarab this
I
turn?
did. I did bring a scarab
Okay,
back.
so I'm
yeah.
going to count that. That's 4 wounds for no prisoners.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to move these scarabs around as well
Yeah.
to stop the.
Charges and smites as much as possible.
That's right.
Yeah, I had figured that a minor relocation was occurring. So yeah, an interesting thing for those at home watching that the reason that I sort of let him get away in the early game with these 2 objectives was because I knew I could get over to there fast enough to stop that with some obsec. Because I have very little obsec in my army, and it was super important for me to make sure that that obsec not only survived, but was able to deal the damage it needed to do, and do the secondaries in the case of the gargoyles that they need them to do. So, puts me in a really tricky spot when he does stuff like this and just has a monstrous amount of garbage.
Woody, not to distract you too much, but where's your headspace at now after versing Nids, right? You're kind of new to versing Nids. What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, is this your first game?
This is the first game against Nids.
Jeez,
So
okay.
like, it's what a welcome, right?
I feel so bad.
No, that's all right. That's okay. I
I
sort
mean,
of.
half of it has been dice rolls. in
I
my
had a
defense.
feeling I knew what I was getting into, but like,
Yeah.
no, it's just quite. It's quite shocking. It's quite revolting, actually.
Yeah, so this is toned down
Yeah.
from when they first released.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, now that turn is looking pretty brutal. But at the beginning of the turn, you were holding 3 of the 5 objectives, and Lewis was quite far away from you.
Yeah.
Carnifex was looking like it was going to die. I mean, in the last half
Yeah,
hour,
that's
it's just
obscene luck.
flipped on its head
Yeah.
like crazy.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it might have been like
Luck.
a lot of like lucky dice
I can't
rolls.
fathom how I made that with the Carnifex there.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it was literally nothing other than luck that.
Yeah.
But there was a couple of things in there that I did, like, there were decisions that I had made that were
Okay.
decided and not unintentional, like the Warriors ending up where they were and keeping back with Tyrants and things like that. Because
right,
that's
yeah.
something that they definitely, I think, was a very positive fix to
Yeah.
Tyranids, was changing the way that our imperatives work.
Okay. Yeah.
And changing the way that leadership worked, basically, with the who was your warlord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's the same as you now.
Yeah.
Where the highest ranked guy has to
Has
be
to
the
be,
hero,
yeah, yeah.
has to be your warlord. So in this case, Cesrican, and in my case, the highest, like the biggest bioform, being the tyrant, has to be the warlord. It means I can't just willy-nilly swing him into stuff and just go, cool. He killed something, he
And then he
killed
just
300
dies,
points and then
yeah.
died, made his
Yeah,
points
yeah.
back, no repercussions. Now there are repercussions.
There are
and
definitely
I like
repercussions
that
now, yeah.
because it means I have to use my brain rather than
And
not.
a big brain it is.
A huge brain.
My Zone Thrope ass head. Just Perils of the Warp turn 1.
Okay, so 24 inches. Okay. All right. Let's start with some shooting.
Yeah.
So, just to recap, my will be done was on
The Brick of
the Brick of
Lich is
Lichguard,
their core.
the one guy by himself.
Yep.
And then also the
Spider.
Oh, is it spider core actually?
I think so. I think the
double check.
only Canoptech thing that isn't core is the Anthros. Oh,
Scarabs?
Scarabs aren't?
Scarabs
Really?
are not core. No.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
The spider can get core
So
as well.
Scarabs and I think the Forge World Anthro, whatever the hell's the weird
Acanthrites.
Acanthites.
Acanthites.
is that
Okay,
it?
cool.
Yeah.
So the spider can have core as well.
Cool.
Which is the only things I can really shoot.
Sweet.
Cool.
Perfect.
So this is going to shoot into your Harpy first.
Yep.
So one shot.
Cool.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep, but with full rerolls.
With full
We're gonna
rerolls.
remember that now.
That's right. Yep.
So it hits.
Cool. Hits.
T7.
T7. So winning on 3s.
Okay. I have no save.
Nope. No wounds.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have a save.
Was that a
against
heavy
Minier
destroyer?
either.
That was a heavy destroyer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is rough.
That's pretty rough.
The Minier is the scarier one for me because not
right,
only
yeah.
does it ignore it, but it takes off 66% of
Well, you just dodged 3d3 damage.
I know, but 3d3 is swingier than flat 6.
You
So-
could reroll that, Woody, if you wanted to. You have 1 CP.
I know. No, it's okay. I'm happy with.
He's got some other scary stuff that I think.
All the spiders going to go into the Tyranid warriors.
Yeah.
That's 6 shots.
Cool.
Hitting on 3s now because his might will be done.
Yep, and he's only 1 damage, isn't it?
He's only 1 damage.
Yeah, so it's not worth me spending the CP on that yet. Okay.
Um,
They have no minuses to hit,
no.
so full rerolls.
Full rerolls.
Because we're remembering.
Cool. Yep.
All hit.
All hit.
T5.
T5, so strength 6.
Okay,
So 3s.
Ooh, not bad. Yeah.
3.
And AP.
No AP.
So 4 up armor.
4 ups.
I make 1,
Okay.
and I get 2 5-up feel no pains from Catalyst.
Sure.
So I take
takes 1
1
damage.
wound.
All right.
Pop that over there. Guess I'll take it from here for the time being.
Yeah, okay. And then I will send the Minier from the Silent King into the Harpy.
Okay.
And then the rest of his shots into the Warriors.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. So we've
Ay,
got
ay, ay, ay,
Yeah,
hitting on
caramba.
3s. Hits. Winning on 3s.
Yeah.
Wounds.
Go straight through. Cool. I
Straight
take
through?
6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, cool.
Oh, jeez. That's so brutal.
If that shot from the heavy destroyer had hit, that
Yep.
would now be a dead harpy.
Oh, yeah. True, on
That's
the minimum
all right.
roll.
It's okay. I'm going to charge it.
Yeah. And
I
get
think.
4 points instead.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Okay. And then I will. Okay. So and then the rest of the shots into the Warriors. So we'll
Okay.
start with the 1 damage ones first.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Cool.
Hitting on 2s now.
Yep.
No rerolls, but it's okay.
Yep.
And then wounding you on
T5.
3s.
3s, I guess. Whew, not bad. 5, I think. What's the AP on this?
These are AP minus 2, I believe.
Okay. Oh, are these damage too?
These are damage 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the other one, that's only 3 shots. Is damage
damage
two,
two,
isn't it?
that's
Yeah.
right, yeah.
So I'm not going to spend the CP on that. So I'm going to need minus 2, so
Minus two.
6s, so all fail. Now
ups.
I'm going to have to do this because there's 1 wounded guy. So I'll do them 1 at a time.
Oh,
So,
you're going to reroll.
because of the way it brackets, because they're 3 wounds.
Okay.
So it doesn't kill 1 exactly each time.
Oh, but
So-
it's all like 1 damage each.
Yeah. Oh,
you
these
could
are all 1 damage, aren't
yeah, so
they?
you could just roll them
Oh,
all.
my apologies.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I failed 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it was 5. So
Yeah.
I'll roll 3 more. There we go. Cool. 5.
Kill 2.
So yeah, 1 dies on 2 wins, and
Yep.
then the other guy dies.
No worries.
All right, my bad. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah.
I'll drop him,
Right.
and I will kill this guy here at the front, I guess.
Cool. And then I've got 3 shots from himself going in.
I'll replace this dude because he looks cooler.
Yeah, no worries. Hitting on 2s again.
Yep.
All hit. Wounding on 3s
Sweet.
or 2 wins.
And these are all minus 3,
These are minus 3.
so they just go straight through. So
4 damage.
4 damage.
Oh, two damage.
So
4 damage
I'll
each.
roll them all on the 1 guy.
Yeah.
He dies.
one dies.
There we go.
Cool. Okay. Now, I'm going to do a little bit
Lewis,
more.
is that unit coherency as well?
It should be because they are on the bigger bases, which is why I haven't been moving them into base-to-base contact.
Yeah, that's fine.
They are supposed to be on the same base as the Tyrant Guard.
Yeah.
But I have no idea where to source those without buying more warriors.
Yeah, that's fair. You can get them like on eBay, I think. Like
Yeah.
eBay, online, that sort of thing.
I think because everyone's played warriors recently,
Yeah.
they're all sold.
Yeah,
out.
50 mils, I think, hard to come by at the moment. I need
jeez.
some for
I can
some
find
Hive Guard
60s
too.
up the wazoo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
No
50s
problem
are,
there.
yeah,
50s, they're the last thing I need, and I just can't find them.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So Technomancer's going to shoot in 3 shots.
Cool.
Because so Techno and Corona are both touching the thing.
Yeah.
So they get, but the Lich Guard are behind. So
Yeah.
they're obscured.
No
yeah.
worries. Easy.
Hitting on 3s.
2 hit.
Wounding on 3s, I think. Yep, 2 wounds.
6s will do it. Minus. 2, I think. This is the just the.
This
start
is
of life.
the so -2, yeah.
Okay, so 6 ups. Nope.
Yep,
And
1 damage each.
1 damage. 5 up Philippines. Okay.
Get both. Yep. The other one. Do 3
Catalyst
shots.
coming in clutch
One
there.
shot.
Keeping them alive.
Wounds. Oh, no, that's a hit. Wounds.
Wounds -2. I think
-2
as well.
probably, yeah.
I'll roll, see if it matters.
-2, yeah.
Oh, it does matter. So it barely makes the 6 up.
Cool. No worries. Okay, and then the rest from the catacomb can barge into there.
Yeah, cool.
So 4 shots.
All right. I weirdly wanted one to die there so that the catacomb couldn't see me.
Double.
Because this guy's gonna
he's gonna
rinse them pretty hard.
try to clear the house.
Oh,
so
my
this is
goodness.
strength 6, so 3s.
Yep. 3 wounds.
3 wounds.
3 6
Every
ups.
-2, yeah, 6 ups.
Yeah. So make none.
6 damage.
So I'll do the first 2 on the one guy.
Yep.
Because if I make 2 of these, it'll be annoying. No.
Nope.
Okay. So there's 1 left.
Yep.
And 2 wounds. So he's on 2 wounds remaining.
2 wounds remaining. And then I've got 3 shots from a Tesla
Okay.
going in. Oh.
This needs to do it.
So that's an explode, so 4 shots.
Yep.
3 goes to 4. And then wounding on 3s again.
3s, yeah.
3 wounds.
AP 0?
I think this one's AP 0.
Let's roll, see if it's relevant. It's not relevant.
Not relevant.
Okay. You're gonna
Damn.
need 2 5-ups.
Yeah!
he gets it.
Woo! That
That is so unlucky. That's 3 more points that Woody is not gonna get for Code of
So
Combat.
unlucky.
That is exceedingly lucky for me.
Oh, man. That's all the shooting I've got.
And
So,
he's fearless because he's Synapse.
yeah. Okay.
And that will give Lewis hold more now as well. So that's
Yeah.
7-point swing on
Oh.
that. 1 feel no pain
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah, that's no point. All right, so we'll just go into charges. So my Silent King's going to charge into your Harpy.
Yep,
Just roll
I think
first.
I'm going to spend my 1 CP on Overwatch here.
Yeah, sure.
Because he's going to die anyway.
Sure, go for it.
And if I can get a lucky pot shot, yeah, I'm not going to say no.
No worries.
So I'll start
I'll roll
with
the
the
10.
stingers.
Yep.
I get 1 hit. And 5s to wound. No wounds, but the 2, 3 venom shots.
Sure.
So 6 shots. 1 hit.
Cool.
And can't kill anything here. 1 wound, -3. And 4 flat damage.
4 ups.
Okay.
No, saves it. Cool. Roll the 10, so we're in.
Yep. Here he goes.
10 inches. I might just try to, like,
Get as cheeky as you can with it.
as cheeky as I can. Probably can't clear it, so I'll just have to go back.
We do have BG33 here in chat. He's saying, been sent by Dante to observe and report back. What do you mean? There's no Marines here. This is a Xenos battle only.
Well, they're friends with the Silent King in the lore, kind of, I think, from memory.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
I think there was like, they had an interaction where they fought off the Tyranids, but it was Leviathan, not Tiamat, thank you very much. I like to think this is the fight on the fringe of the galaxy, as Silent King tries to beat down all the stupid idiots.
That's right, yeah. So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Yep, I've got no minuses in melee.
No, wounding on
T7, so I'm assuming strength 8.
Strength 8, yeah.
Because I think he's strength 5. And
it's probably strength 9 at this point, but
yeah.
So 4.
-3.
-3 for these ones.
Oh, I do get a save. 4 up? Or 4, was it?
4, yeah.
6 ups.
Oh!
Wow! What's the damage?
2 damage.
Oh, if it's 3, he's dead. If it's 2, he's alive.
That's right, I've still got more attacks.
But
I think it's 2 damage, yeah.
okay, we'll
He's
say
on
he's on
1.
We'll say he's on 1.
Yep.
And if he does survive by a miracle, we'll double check that.
Sure. So 4
Actually, I'll double check it while you roll.
Yeah, 4 more attacks, hitting on 2s. Okay, that's 2. Wounding on 3s, 2 wounds.
Scythe of Dust, is it?
Yeah. Oh no, that was the
no, this is
Scepter of
Scepter.
Eternal, but now it's
2,
Scythe of Dust.
yeah, so-
And I've got 2 at -4.
Okay, he dies.
He dies,
there
yeah.
we go. So, I'll just roll this dice over here. You're not going to see it. I'm sorry, guys. He doesn't blow up.
Doesn't blow up. Cool.
There we go.
All right. Now I'm going
We
to.
did see it.
Oh, yeah?
We did see it. I caught it.
You legend.
It was a 3. Everyone saw it.
I'm going to consolidate back this way, but because it's closer,
Yeah.
so move forward a little bit.
Cool.
That's going to be a-okay. All right.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, this is getting real touch and go at this point.
Rough. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right.
Scoring wise, I get 3 for Treasures of the Islands, and that's it.
Okay.
Oh, and 4 for
It's, shooting or
killing
in
it
combat.
in combat,
Killing in
that's
combat.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Code of conduct. All right.
Isn't it also 4 for completing the action with the Scarabs, or have they already done their thing in the middle?
So is this turn 2?
This is turn 3.
This is turn 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Cool.
You can do it on the same point more than once, right?
No, you
I
can't.
don't know.
No, yeah, I did that turn. No, I have to do it on that one. There.
Yeah, it's
so
that
no,
now.
I don't get 4 this turn.
Okay.
So you're on 8 for that, 11 it should be for the other one, and then 4 now for Code of Combat.
Yeah. I think so. Sounds about right.
11.
11 for Treasures of Aeons, because you got 5.
5 and then 3, then 2. 10.
10 for that, okay.
10 for
Oh, because you've only got 1 this turn.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I thought it was 3 minimum, but
No, yeah.
no, it's 3 for 2, and then
That's
2
right.
for 1.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I believe. Yeah, I don't have any weird shenanigans. I don't need to do morale because he's in Synapse.
Yep.
He's his own Synapse. And the other thing is just dead. So and dead. All right.
That brings us on to the bottom of turn 3. Lewis is going to get 12 for that primary again.
Oh, rough.
It's so rough.
Yeah.
And don't forget, gentlemen, you can drop bombs in this mission.
Not yet. Not yet, I can't.
With a single warrior, could you imagine?
You could if you
You
want.
can. He's obsec. It will complete
I
at the
need
end
to
of
get
your
into
turn.
his. Oh, it's
It's your territory. You can do it right where you stand.
Oh, jeez. All right, yeah, that's touch and go is what we call that. So if I'm moving there, it's there. Okay, core rerolls. I don't have much that they can go. Oh, actually, I do. So Tyrant and the Prime are going to give all their rerolls and +1 to hit to the Tyrant Guard.
Sure.
Because they're core.
Cool.
And I'm not going to give it to Zone Thropes until that's left.
That's fair enough.
Sweet. So, movement, because I don't want to spend any CP on that because I've only got 1 CP left.
Sure.
From memory. Yeah. Because I used 1 for Overwatch.
Yep.
So I've only got 1. So, moving this guy is whopping 4 inches because he is super mega crippled. I'll see if
Is it crip?
Alright, I can still see Lich Guard,
Sure.
which is better than nothing, I guess. Everything I'm shooting at this point has a 4-up. So.
Yep.
Oh, I'm just going to shuffle his base like that so that I can.
Does he
still
heal by
draw line of
himself,
sight.
or-
No, I had to
okay.
pay CP for that.
Ah, okay, right.
And I'm going to need to use CP now.
Don't forget, Lewis, your gargoyles have to arrive this turn because they were
Yeah.
burrowing last round.
But that's the end of
Yes,
the
at the end of the
move
move phase,
So,
yeah.
and yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I'm doing with the rest of that. Yeah.
Woody, would you like a question?
Yeah, go
I'm
for
going to
it.
get super touch and go.
Vashtor seemed like a random drop, not complaining, but which old models would you like to see revamped?
I've heard some rumors about like the next edition is going to be Dark Angels themed.
Oh, that would be sick.
There was like a very super blurry picture on Reddit a few days ago, and it's like you can't even
Make anything out.
no,
sort of
like
thing.
as in this type of blur isn't reproducible in real life. Someone's gone in and like done this just for the hell of it. And it's like you can make out the words like the rock besieged, and it's like a picture, like a little very blurry picture. And there's like rumors that the lion's going to come back or a new model for Azrael.
It'd be nice if we
which would
actually
be-
had a second Loyalist Primarch to match the 3.
Exactly.
Now, because
Yeah.
Angron is confirmed.
Lewis, I don't know
Exactly.
what you're talking about. I'm totally fine.
I
with
know
the
you're totally fine with a
3.
second Scarbrand. I'm aware of that.
Yeah,
You're out here with
exactly.
Scarbrand DOS. Yeah. Oh, God. I do not look forward to that. All right. I'm actually going to start swinging out the Tyrant now, I think.
Yeah.
It's about time I start dealing damage with him.
I would love some revamped Phoenix Lords, please. The rest of them, you know, the other 5, I think, that have old models. That would be awesome.
Nah, we can't give... What? Give something to Eldar.
They are the army in the game that has the oldest models by average. Some of
average.
their models are 28 years old.
Oh, well, yeah, you've got mega outliers like that. Is that counting all the Finecast redos or nah?
A few of them are still fine casts and stuff as well, and yeah, it's still including the new stuff. I think they still have the oldest
So
range.
Stay out of
There are 4
Shadow?
Phoenix Lords that are
or
28
out
years
of
old.
out of deny. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just an inch back from there.
Sure.
Because the other one is on him, right?
That's right.
Yep, Warsmith, he knows what I'm talking about. Karandras and Azurman are the ones I want next. Azurman is so old. He's currently in Finecast still.
I'm going to
and on the web
advance.
store, it says that you have to make
Five.
your own
So
banner
11
for him
total.
out of paper. That's
Yeah.
how old he is.
Isn't that dope though? I kind of unironically dig that. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's funny. Where are we?
Tyranid is saying it would be hilarious if the next edition was Dark Angels. Finally, I could use my Dark Vengeance Marines. Too bad.
He
They
can
are
move.
all
In that
firstborn.
case, I've got heaps of movement to get way out of Deny the Winch.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. I'll keep him there
It's
because
falling
that's
upon deaf
because
ears
monster
today as
covers
Woody
as well.
wears
Yeah,
a
that's
Deathwing.
That way it's
Knights.
double color, yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly. Because this way the synapse bubble. I can bring the zone ropes around the back. So that's what I'll do, so that I can keep the synaptic link up as best as possible.
Do-do-do.
There we go, just like that. And I've got 1 or 2 on the objective. Doesn't matter at the minute, you have OBSEC.
Yeah.
But it's the principle. Rippers. Where do I want you? Probably just like out here, I reckon, at this point. And I'll flap some of these up here, I think. Actually, I'll keep them like that. Something like that. And yeah, I'll just flap them up there and I'll have a think what I want to do.
Yeah.
Because I've got some interesting decisions I need to make with Necron or Nephilim data. I've got a unit that can come in. It's that zone that's going to be really hard to get it on because you are so tight knit over there.
Yeah, so you've done the bottom left, the top left, and essentially all
basically
of
the entire right-hand side.
Yeah, the right-hand side is not done yet for Nephilim data.
I mean, it's all I've got, really, so...
Yeah, and he's still got Lichguard alive, which means he's still got a pretty juicy target to be using that Veil on. And I don't know how desperate he is to keep that castle up, but I also don't want to risk him just not giving a crap and just rinsing my backline for free.
Warsmith is also saying there's a bunch of aspect hosts that still they don't have a Phoenix Lord model. There's no Phoenix Lord. And in the lore, technically there must be a Phoenix Lord. I don't think that they'll do that for the Crimson Hunter, which is the plan. That would be boring.
I'm going to spend
but
1
you could
CP.
do it for Shining Spears.
So I'm going to move the Rippers here. This is my final movements here.
Okay.
So they're moving there,
and
I'm spending my only CP.
Yep. To bring him off the board?
To bring him off the board.
Okay.
And then, simultaneously, because that's end of movement, these guys come on.
Back on the board?
Yes.
In the same place?
No.
No, in this corner.
Yeah, and I'm going to do Necron over here.
Yeah, sounds good.
So they're just going to do... Oh, not Necron, I keep doing that. Nephilim. There we go.
Cool.
So, that's what's happening there, because he doesn't have Catalyst anymore.
No worries.
So, end of movement, done.
End of movement, all right. Smiting?
Yeah, smite phase.
Where are you doing your actions, Lewis? Are you dropping a bomb, and also are you doing your Nephilim with your gargoyles, right?
I'm not going to drop a bomb, I don't think, just because... can I hold that objective with that warrior and,
if you're holding a bomb,
and still drop a bomb?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, easily. It's in Woody's territory, which is half of the table.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as you're within that half,
I'm just
which
gonna,
you are easily.
I'll shoot him up over onto that half then.
Sure.
I'll start.
You're already in the half.
Yeah, but it feels more half there.
Yeah, okay.
It feels better.
Lewis, you know that half of the board, we literally mean from the center objective. He is more than half of half. He's within the last quarter.
Onwards, right?
Yeah. Oh!
So like
it's half down the middle.
Yeah, like this
what?
half.
Oh!
It's half of the whole board, the territory.
30 inches across.
I thought it was
rectangle.
here.
No, so you can keep him there if you like.
Oh my goodness, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'll keep him there. It looks funny. God, okay, I had no idea. So, yeah, far out. Okay, that's not horrible.
Great. So action.
He's supposed to be slightly out, out of an inch. Cool. That was illegal what I did there. Anyway, so in that case, casting.
Great. Smites?
Yeah, smites and catalyst and things like that. So
Great.
what do I care about the most? I actually didn't do any onslaught this turn, which is nice because it means I don't need to waste potentially doing less damage. So what have I got instead? Let's see. I think one thing, he's definitely casting Catalyst.
Okay.
But where do I want it? Tyrant already has his own version.
Yep.
And I don't particularly care about gargoyles because they complete their action at the end of my turn. So that's not the end of the world.
Sure.
This is tough. Oh, I just realised I forgot to move.
A lot of thinking going on here. There's still a lot of scarabs left on the board over there.
Yeah, and I just realised I forgot to move this guy. To keep him up with the zones so that he's got character
Although
protection.
it is also quite looking a little bit dire, maybe in the middle of the board. There's still an Exocrine on like 3 wounds. There's a warrior on 1. Those gargoyles are out of synapse range if that warrior dies.
Yeah. So I'm going to cast Catalyst.
Yep.
And Catalyst for me is going to be going on that... actually, far out. You know what? I don't want to be doing that action. I remember what the plan was. I'm not going to do the action.
Okay.
I'm going to do something that looks really stupid.
Okay.
but you'll understand at some point.
I think I know what. You're gonna charge in, try to kill some scarabs.
And hope to die.
And then hope to die.
Yeah, to try and deny some points on the Nobles thing.
That's fair
Cool,
enough.
that makes the decision way easier. Catalyst is going to go on the Tyrant Guard.
Yep, easy.
So, 3d6, drop the worst. We're going off on a 12.
Yep.
So, catalyzed. There we go. I'll pop that just behind there. It's on them.
While they do that, I will just mute them to talk about this in terms of the points. At the moment, the reason Lewis is running in this warrior is to run into the scarabs, kill some, and then hopefully get hit back and die so that the Silent King does not kill him for points. I personally wouldn't have done this. I would have dropped a bomb because the bomb is going to be worth 4 points to him anyway. And then if the scarabs fail to kill him, which they're wounding him on 5s, he does only have 1 wound, but wounding him on 5s means... And the scarabs do auto wound on 6s, but if he doesn't kill him with the scarabs, and Woody does not have to pile in either, then the Silent King can get a kill in melee, which is 4 points, and Lewis does not get the bomb either. So, interesting choices here.
Shard rolls.
Okay.
Seems ridiculous, but I just desperately want those... what's it called? The Tyrant Guard to get in if I can. Sure. So it does cast, but only with the 7, and he is definitely within deny range.
Yep. I think I might try to deny that one.
Fair enough. So needing to beat a 7. Okay. So they are synaptically lured.
Yep.
And his other thing, he's got Onslaught or Scream or Smite.
Onslaught, Scream, or Smite.
So I was just chatting to the,
I'm going to try
to the
Scream
camera
again
there,
immediately.
Lewis.
Perils? No? Okay.
No?
Does go off with a 9.
Okay.
Do you want to deny that? It's
We'll
probably the
try,
last one that you can deny.
Yeah.
Because everything else is going to have +4.
Yeah.
Lewis, what has happened so far? We've got Synaptic Lure on the scarabs in the middle,
So-
and at the back we got...
Synaptic Lure is on the Scarabs here in the front. Catalyst is on the Tyrant
Guard
Guard.
back here,
It's just I can't fit the card there at the moment. And Paroxysm has been cast on the Lich Guard up here. And that was the last D3 wounds, right? From there, 1 wound into the Scarabs.
Oh, yeah.
For Scream.
Sure, okay, yep. 1 wound. They're all fresh at the moment, I believe.
I think so.
So, yeah, I'll just take...
all right, and then Smites. That's the last thing.
This one back here.
So I'll go for... It doesn't really matter because both of them have to target the Scarabs.
Yep.
So I'll just go from these guys here.
Yep.
They get it off with a... What is that? 9 plus 4 is 13 or something.
Yeah.
Big Smite.
Big Smite.
Is
1.
4. So
4.
4 to... Yeah, 1 and then
that's
plus
right.
3... Plus 1 per zone throw
Yeah,
to a
yeah,
maximum of 3.
Cool, no worries. So I'll go right this one here.
Cool.
This is on 3 wounds.
Then... and then the Smite from the other guys. Damn.
Ooh.
I have no CP for the reroll there because I've used it. So they're just going to cop the D3, which is going to be 2 on the back guy there.
Yep.
And it still goes off
Yep.
for 4.
Oh, 4.
But I do need to put a wound token on there now because he is crippled. All right. So, shooting.
Shooting.
Dodgiest phase now. Exocrine might actually fire at Scarabs, weirdly enough.
Okay. Don't forget as well, you get... Oh, no, you chose to fall back and charge.
Yeah, I chose fall back and charge just in case. He was going to charge Lich into Warriors. I wanted to deter that. Because the only things he can see, because he can't see Silent King, is Scarabs and Lich Guard. I think I'm going to kill off some Scarabs if I can, because that forces you to use good units to come and take objectives.
Sure.
So, D3 extra shots is 2 extras.
Yep.
So 6 plus 2, so 8 total.
On 5s?
Hitting on 5s.
5s, lovely.
One hit. There we go.
1 hit's all you need for that.
Voracious
Yeah,
ammunition.
true. It doesn't even wound.
Doesn't even... On a 2, doesn't even wound. All right,
Does the Voracious happen? It
does.
does.
D3?
Looking for a big number? Nah.
No.
2. There we go. That's something. All right, you're crippled. I'll give you a pass.
Crippled.
The warrior over here, the warrior prime.
Yep.
He's going to plink his shots possibly into the Menhir.
Okay.
The Veneer Menhir. I think I'm going to shoot them into the Menhir.
Yep.
So he's going to do that. D3 shots, so 3 shots.
Cool.
Hitting on 2s.
2s, nice.
2 hit. Wounding on
Up to 7.
8, so 3s. 2 wounds.
Okay,
Minus
4
3 and 2 damage.
4 ups.
Cool.
Saves on.
2 damage.
2 damage.
It's not much, but it's something. And then
It's
the
not
3
much,
shots.
but it's humble work.
Yeah, it's much, but it's honest work. Last thing to fire is that one single warrior.
Yeah.
he's going to put his pot shots into the not the rippers, the scarabs.
Scarabs.
The metal rippers.
Yep, sure.
So 2 hit.
Yep.
And no wounds.
No wounds. Wait, what's the strength?
5.
Oh no, no wounds.
All right. That is my...
Lewis, metal rippers makes them sound, I think, stronger than they are. They're
metal
ripping
rippers,
metal
yeah.
with their like bare hands.
Yeah, they're friggin' metal, dude. I mean, they've got the feeder mandibles or whatever it is. They
Yeah,
auto
that's
wound
right,
on
yeah.
6s.
Auto wound on 6s.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're not rubbish. How
Not
dare
too
you?
terrible, yeah. Alrighty.
All right, combat.
Combat.
So the one charge that I know I'm doing is that guy into the scarabs.
Scarabs, go for it. 11.
Ooh, he did need...
That was off the table, but it was an 11, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so good at that today. Oh damn, he can go anywhere. All right, we're gonna
It's
go
so
up
shiny,
here.
but those do say a 5 and a 6 chat.
Yeah, and stay without. Yeah. There we go. That's the ones. All right, the other charges is going to be the Tyranid. The Tyrant Guard. I'm going to start with them and see how far they can go.
10 inches.
Huge.
Fully in.
Yeah, I just needed them basically because I'm not going to have CP for overrun here.
Yeah.
I need to make sure that I can keep him out of sniper range.
Woody, do you know what overrun does?
It's you kill a whole unit. If you're not engagement rate driver,
Yes.
you can then run away.
Correct. So, because I don't have that, this is the Tyrant now.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I don't have that, I need to guarantee that there's
He's
some
got
safety.
character, yeah, sure.
Character protection of some description. It may not last long, but
Yep.
it's better than nothing.
That's all right. That's fair enough.
We'll pop that there. Actually, with 10, I'm going to move them. I'm actually going to really swing up.
Okay.
And I'm going to move the Tyrant in, like, completely behind them.
Sure.
I'll try charge with the zone thropes as well.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
An 11 definitely does it. We're going to get some headbutts, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? I'll move them like this. With 11, I've got enough to do that. And I will advance. I'll try and charge the... where are we? And I'll try and charge the Tyranid Prime into...
Yes.
Oh my god!
Oh, very good.
I'm going to check that I can declare that.
Lewis, you are having some good
I
rolls
can.
today, my friend.
Well, I need these to do damage now is the key thing. That's the more important bit. All right, well that's something. Hell, all right. Can I declare a charge? No, I cannot. Damn it. Some stupid Hail Marys in here. All right, I think that's it because everything else is largely irrelevant or cannot charge.
Correct.
So,
Right.
I'll remove that now because that doesn't do anything else.
Sure.
So, combat.
Combat.
I don't think. Do you have CP to interrupt?
I do. I've got enough.
Okay, I will start with the Tyrant Guard then on the sheer chance that you like drop my Prime or something ridiculous.
Okay.
So, they're 3 attacks base.
Yep.
And +1 because they're next to the Tyrant at the moment. So 4 attacks each.
Yep.
Then, they're hitting on 3s normally, +1 from directing guidance, and re-rolling 1s from the Tyrant. So hitting on 2s. And re-rolling 1s. There we go. Not
Crushing
bad.
claws don't make the -1 to hit anymore, do they?
No, they don't.
That's
They're
so
really good.
good.
They are expensive though. They're 60 points a guy. They're 20 points for the claws. But I think they're well worth it. Strength 9.
Yep.
So winning on 2s, I'm
2s, yep.
assuming, and re-rolling 1s from the Prime.
Yep.
There we go. So that is 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
11, 5 ups.
Yes. 5 up in 1s.
8.
And they're 2 flat.
11.
2 flat damage
2
each.
flat damage each. All right. I make 3.
Okay.
Great. So,
There's 1 on
1,
2,
2.
I
So
think.
dead. 2, 3, 4,
And a half.
4.5. How many have we got left?
I don't know.
We've got 5.
Okay. So there's half a dude left.
Reanimation!
Yep.
Take these 4.
Yep.
And that half dude's there. And then I
Brutal.
get 16 dice to reanimate.
Holy hell.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Oh, you've got enough there.
12, 14, 16.
Okay.
On 5s.
Yeah.
Oh, one was out.
Well, 1's coming back.
Okay, so one's back.
Oh,
Oh, so
almost
close.
2.
Almost 2.
Damn.
That's all right. So
Sorry,
one's back.
chat, about the black screen. How many came back? 1?
1.
1, nearly 2.
Nearly
actually
2.
on 16, which was pretty incredible.
All right, and I'm just going to take you out of combat.
Yep, cool. All right, well, they don't get to do anything. Do you want to interrupt on my one guy? I can pile him.
Don't forget,
I
you
don't
do
think I
get
can
to
reach
consolidate with the Tyrant Guard, and you can pile in and consolidate with the other 3 units that made a charge move.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
No, it's okay. You can swing with the Tyrant Guard.
Cool.
I don't think you can do 24 wounds.
I can pile in with these guys, and I'm not going to consolidate.
Sure.
There we go. Yeah, you're happy for me to just take
let's just go for it, yeah.
some random swings at some scarabs.
Take some swings, yeah.
Woohoo! Here we go. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls or anything.
Three
hits.
Nice.
Strength 8. 2s? Question mark? 5 and a 6.
Yeah, 2s, yeah.
These are at -3.
No save. Oh, no save, yeah.
And 2 damage.
2 damage, so that's
one
one
guy.
dead.
Does he come
back?
No.
No, he does not. What a shame.
He tried.
I'm going to take the one that's out of engagement range.
Fair enough.
So then I can...
Just stay where you are and
Stay
attack
where
with
I am.
everything.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, that's it for me.
That's it. What do you score?
So, your attack's back.
Attacks back with what?
You have to
The
attack
scarabs.
with the scarabs.
They're out of engagement range now.
Oh, all of them?
Well,
yeah.
Lewis can consolidate. As
Oh, you can
well.
consolidate
Yeah.
if you'd like, yeah.
There we go.
Sure.
I want
Okay.
him dead to not nobles.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. So I'll attack with the three that I have to. Because that one's a bit too far away. That one's a bit
And
too
then
far
you're
away.
just not going to move them, basically.
Yep.
Yep, cool, smart.
Lewis, while Woody does his attacks, I was saying to the camera earlier, instead of dropping the bomb, which would have been 4 points additional for primary, which may come into account or not, depending on if you max your primary.
Yeah.
You've elected to charge these scarabs.
Yes.
You did kill one, but if the scarabs don't kill you, they are auto wounding on 6s to hit, and then you get 4 up.
I get 4 up
armor
saves
as
and
well.
no catalyst.
If you don't die here, then you're essentially giving up a bomb, which could be 4 points, and giving Woody 4 points for Code of Combat.
Yes, but it's 4 points that were inevitable anyway. So I may
Yes,
as
but
well...
essentially you're losing 4 to do it.
No, because I'm forcing him out of position after that because he's then not charging something I actually give a shit about. He's charging that to finish it off and get the
Okay,
points.
fair enough, yeah. I see
So
that.
it's bad for me immediately, but supposing this game goes to turn 5, which with 8 zone thropes alive is like 20 wounds or 40 wounds of zone thropes, I'm pretty certain we can get far into the game.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping it's going to work.
All right, so that's the 3 that I have to fight with.
Or he just dies here, and
I
all
don't.
of that is for nothing, and it doesn't matter. And
Exactly right.
I just checked, but I don't know what they're hitting.
They hit on 5s.
I'm
and
assuming
6s
fives,
is
yeah.
auto wound.
I'm assuming 5s because you're basically just a ripper, but with a special rule.
Hitting on 4s actually.
Oh shit, you're better than
4
rippers.
is dead, okay.
4's the hit. All right.
Oh damn.
4's hit, 6 is auto wound. So
Okay, well that's 3 already. 3
Well,
autos.
3 auto wounds,
I'll
and
pop
then
the auto wounds up here if you want to just roll the rest of them individually. Because if you're wondering why he's not re-rolling
And then
here,
this is
the
strength
Silent King
3?
thing is that you can. Yeah, so 5s.
5s,
and
okay, cool.
You're going to elect to not re-roll?
Not going to reroll anything.
So 4s, I'm looking to fail these weirdly enough. There we go.
Oh no, he
So
fails.
he just barely dies.
Oh, what a shame.
Yeah.
Good, nice play.
There
It
we
was
go.
a nice play, yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Woody, you can consolidate with all of those scarabs if you want
Yeah.
to. They can all move 3 inches.
Yeah, I think I might have to.
I did technically, yeah, so I gave him free movement with them, but I would rather do that than 4 free points, I think. We'll see. This is a bit of science for me, because I'm not sure if that is the best plan long term or not.
You could have also piled in outside, so they could have piled 3 and then
yeah.
consolidate another 3 after they've killed him.
But then
Then I have to fight with more things.
Yeah, he's dedicating to definitely killing it.
I
Which works
didn't
in my
want to
favour
try
for
to
my
kill
plan.
it, yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's okay. Okay. That's it, right?
Yeah, I believe so. There's no morale phase things that I'm aware of because you're leadership 10 and I'm synapse.
Cool.
And my one thing died.
That means you're going to get 4 points for data this turn.
Yes, I
You're
actually
not counting
get points.
anything else. I did count that Woody has reanimated 8 wounds in this turn.
That's right,
He
yep.
revived a scarab and then reanimated a scarab.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now we're going to turn 4. Woody, you're holding 1 point.
Yes,
Which
I'm
is
holding
4
1.
points, I believe, because this one's not one of the brutal ones, which is like hold 2.
Hold 2.
From memory. Yeah.
This is
So you
brutal
are
for
on
me.
3 command points to
This is brutal for
Lewis's
me.
1.
Yeah, I've only got 1 CP. You are right, but I am in a pretty decent position
Okay, I've
on
got
board.
3 CP. All right, so I've got to really make
Pull out all
some things
stops.
happen.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Oh, God.
This is the all or nothing round.
Oh, I've got to start sweating.
Oh, I have to change my imperatives. It's not a choice. We're gonna go for guide mind, I guess. Actually, no, we're in deny range. I'm gonna go for psychic augmentation.
Okay. What does that one do?
It's +1 to my tests. Psychic and deny. Deny doesn't matter.
Sure.
And 5 up. Feel no pains for everyone who has from mortal wounds only.
Mortal wounds only,
Which
okay.
I don't think you have any.
I don't. What was the first bit again, sorry?
+1 to my casts.
Okay, right, sure.
Yeah.
So not very useful.
Not game changing,
Not game
but
changing.
because I'm definitely in the face of 2 denies now, I'm thinking that to get off things like Scream more consistently, I want to be making sure.
The only ones that he does have left is this one, and also the exploding sixes to shoot.
Yes.
Okay, so
Which with 20 gargoyles,
so I
not
get
much else left.
1 CP. 1 CP. I am still in Hungry Void because this is turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. This is top of turn 4.
Top of turn 4.
Oh,
This
okay.
is
Yeah,
turn
next
4
one.
now, yes.
Undying Legions. Okay, so each time I use Living Metals, I can regain 1
Extra.
wound, or I can reanimate.
I forgot about that.
I'll do the regain 2.
Yeah.
Because that helps with this scarab down here.
It helps with
And
the
the
veneer,
veneer as
back
well.
to full.
Back to full.
All right, annoying.
And then I will do 3 inches to aura abilities still.
Cool. Yeah.
Just because why not?
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm going to bring another Lich card back.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
The Undying Legions.
The undying indeed.
So that's 2 of Resin.
And there's 2
wins.
Scarab units within range, so
That's
that's
right.
another
So that's another-
8 on top of the Lich Guard, right?
That's
so 10
right.
reanimated wounds.
That's right.
This is what happens if you can't wipe the squad in one hit.
Okay, so now this squad of Scarabs is going to be 5 up involved because they're bigger.
Yep.
There's more of them.
Yep.
Uh,
Makes sense.
okay. An 11-inch move.
Woody also still does have the Veil of Darkness.
Yes.
do.
He's got a bit of reposition available to him still.
Which is something I'm going to have to.
Thankfully, you cannot veil the Silent King anymore.
No.
Yeah. Thankful for me. I'm happy about that. Yeah. If Woody had that available right now, that would be very bad for me.
Pretty bad.
Because that's very easy points over here. There's very easy points sitting here. Like, there's a lot of very easy things for that king to just sort of get points on if you could just teleport.
Yeah, because at the moment, the only thing that you are holding objective 1 with is a Neurothrope. And
no, I
the
do have these
Exocrine-
two. I do have these guys within half an
Okay,
inch.
within half an inch, yep.
Yeah,
So
I
there's
forgot
3 units
about
up there, and then in the bottom
But,
left on objective 4, you only have the Rippers, right?
Yeah, and 5 is literally just 5 gargoyles. Maybe 6.
Yeah, so Woody ideally, I mean, if he did teleport, could remove the Rippers and the Gargoyles from objectives 4 and 5.
Yeah, I think consistently he can at least remove like 4. Is it in the back corner? Mine. So. But that was consistent with the Silent King. So I don't know how much a spider can do to Rippers. Strength 6 AP 0 is shockingly better than you'd think because it's wounding me on 2s and I don't get a save.
You don't get a save?
I think they're 7 up. Oh, maybe they're...
On Rippers?
Yeah.
I think they're 6 up.
Yeah, maybe they're 6 up. It was...
Yeah, if you could have a look, actually. Sorry.
6 up, yeah.
6 up. How many
So
wounds are they?
sitting there is 12 wounds of toughness 3 and 6 up. So
12
4
wounds,
wounds
toughness,
each.
6 up.
And what's their leadership?
Leadership is 4.
So if you
kill
1,
1,
then the last one will run away on like a 4+, I think.
if you kill 1 on a 5 or a 6, it's running.
I see, okay.
Because you kill 1, then 1's dead, 1 flees, and then they're below 50%. So on a 1 or a 2, that last one goes.
This is a thinking heavy turn.
Yes.
Chat, if you have any questions, now is the time.
So command phase, I'd probably say, my will be done is going on to this guy here, the Lich guy here.
Yep. And the other one on the spider?
On the spider as well,
Yeah,
thanks.
I had figured.
While he does some thinking, Lewis, you know the other 2 people somewhat in the league that are also 2 and 0. Lee, who's
Maybe.
another Nids player,
Oh, yeah.
and Sean, who is our
yeah.
sisters player.
So they're the other semi-finals,
They are the other semi-final game. Who do you think you'd expect to win that one? Because whoever wins here will be versing the winner of that one.
Expect is a difficult word. I don't know if I'd use the word expect because both of them are pretty freaking good players. And if I'm assuming, if Lee's bringing what I think he is, it's probably like 3 Maliceptors and a whole bunch of other garbage, which is pretty gnarly into sisters. But I have seen Sean, Sean's last game I think went exceedingly well with his Deny the Witches from what I heard.
Yeah, he ruined Tim's life.
Oh, God. So if he replicates that again, then there's just nothing that like a Psychic Army is going to be doing. So I don't know. It really depends how monster mashy and like Lee's, because I don't know what Lee's brought to the other two games so far. I don't know if he's kept it the same or if he's changed it up dramatically. So yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so I'm going to start my action there because I've got 6 on and you've only got 5.
Yep.
Which I can, which I control.
Yep.
Interesting choice. So you're going to try do that now, leave potentially the gargoyles alive, as instead of trying to kill them and then doing the action next turn.
But if he does that, then he's definitely dead. Because I'll have a turn in between that, and I genuinely would throw a tyrant at that, because it's actually worth a bucket load of points.
Yeah.
So I think this is the correct play, because I literally can't do anything about it. He just gets the points, and holds the objective. So I think this is the right play.
Okay.
I hate it, so at the very least it's done.
He hates it, so I'm doing something right at least.
Something is going well, yeah.
Oh, gosh. How strong are these Tyrant guards, sorry?
Pretty beefy. They're 4 wounds each, toughness 6, 2 up armor, and currently they've got Catalyst for 5 up, feel no pain.
Currently Catalyst for 5 up, feel no pain. And the Neurophilic, sorry?
Neuro or the zones?
Zoanthropes.
Zones are less beefy. They're 5 up, T5, and 5 up armor save, and they're banking on a 4 up invuln.
They've got a 4 up invuln normally, do they?
So I don't know how much ignores you've got, but if like, yeah. If you
how many wounds have they got?
4 each. They
4
used
each?
to be 3, so I'm assuming 4 because they lost 1 on their invuln. I'll check that for you.
You'd think you'd know by now, Mr.
Yeah,
Lewis,
4.
with your
I know.
400 points of zone threat.
To be fair, they usually get shot at by venom cannons, which wipe them, or shard gullet, which wipes them. So in the last few games that I fielded them, it's like, what's the damage? 80. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. And then I just remove it.
Either that or 1 to try and get through all the psychic barriers.
Oh, yeah, that's the other beauty of it. Like, look, 4 up invuln is not 3 up, but oh my god, you can still high roll the hell out of it.
Okay. So my Technomancer is going to Veil.
Okay. This is where it gets dodgy for me.
Who is he taking with him?
He's taking the Lich Guard with him.
I had figured.
Going to that back corner there.
Cool.
Going to try to make a 9-inch charge.
9-inch re-rolling, right?
9-inch re-rolling.
Yeah,
because I've got a
CP on them at the moment.
No. That's.
Oh no, that's on the Scarabs.
That's a Waller trait normally as well. But no, the Chronometron, is that a?
I believe it still gives them re-roll charge rolls. It used to, but maybe it doesn't anymore.
Woody, also don't forget there are 3 spore mines sitting right there that are very easy to kill for potentially Code of Combat.
No, they don't give Code of Combat.
They count for literally nothing.
Yeah.
They don't give up Code of Combat.
No, they don't count for Lookout Sir.
Any scoring,
you can even Deep Strike on top of them. They're one of the very few units in the game that you can do that
So
on.
even something like Grind, they wouldn't count as a kill?
No, they count for literally nothing.
Okay.
I can't do actions with them is the downside.
Yeah, some downside.
Yeah, downside says the literal bombs that deal like a mortal wound each, sometimes 3.
Right, genuinely, yeah. Right. So these are going to come here. My Technomancer is going to plant a bomb 3 inches away from himself, which is going to be in this corner here.
Fair enough, and because it's obsec, it completes at the end of his turn.
Completes end of his turn, yep. And then these Lich Guard are going to try a 9-inch charge, I suppose.
Cool.
That's not 9 inches away.
We know that they're meant to be at 9.
Yeah.
So if they're a little closer, they just sit there.
Yeah.
No problem.
Cool. All right.
If that makes things easier.
Cool.
Yeah, this is why we paroxysm them. It's not really going to save me, but there's a chance.
What does paroxysm do?
-1 to wound rolls, so he's wounding me on 3s instead of 2s. I think it also lowers his leadership by 1 or something, but that's negligible.
Huge.
Yeah, I know, right?
So if I go here... God, you really put me in a spot, haven't you?
That was the goal.
You bastard.
Bastard man, let's
You
go.
bastard. Okay. So Silent King is going to float his thickums.
Massive.
His thickums back here.
Dummy thick cathedral chair.
Dummy thick back here. It's going to come here.
Oh, he's so frustrating. I can never reach him.
This is going to float back here.
Yep.
So we're 24 inches away from this.
Yep, fair enough.
Cool.
What's the range on the Voltaic? Is that 18?
Oh, it's 24 inches as well.
It's 24 as well.
Yeah.
Cool.
Actually,
Are these scarabs in the middle going to go for a potential suicide charge onto some zoanthropes?
they are not going to go into suicide.
Because
charge.
there is nothing that's obsec in the middle.
That is true.
I know that.
Technically could, but there are two things that can heroic, and both of them are kind of melee mulchers.
Yeah, so it's just that point.
Yeah.
This is going to go like this way here. Chronomancer is going to come back here. It's going to be the scarab, spider is going to go like this. And these ones are going to just come back.
So this is very painful for me because he's got his characters literally on two opposite halves of the board, and I need to kill them to get points. So that's going to be
I'm going to
difficult / frustrating.
like this, like that, just like that.
Lewis, if you're also interested, you are on 28 extra wounds for reanimate.
Good God.
So you need 2 additional wounds on a reanimate somewhere, and you'll get another 3 points.
And I'll get 1 extra on the bracket. Okay, but yeah, can I do that? Is the next question.
Yeah, I think that the only thing that you will be able to get that off is probably the scarabs and the Lich Guard, right?
Yeah, I think the Lich Guard is technically my best bet because
hide
if I
here,
hit just one of them and kill it, it's good.
I'm going to hide here so I can shoot that. This can shoot there, this can shoot there. Chronomancer is going to hide inside.
Yep.
Make it a little hard for you to
get in around.
get in there, get in and around.
Yeah.
These are going to come back as far back as possible while still holding it.
Yep. Remember that there's a ½ inch there, so you can move them a little bit further back.
Yeah, just like that.
There we go. We know the intention.
Create some sort of screen.
Yep. Make it as difficult as possible for me to get into melee.
That's right, yeah.
Yep.
It is only a ½ inch, gentlemen, just to beware.
But he only needs to be tiptoeing.
Tiptoeing, yeah. So like, I think I should be, like, even still, it doesn't matter. We'll just go.
He's got the move to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12.
I'm just meaning how many scarabs do you actually want to be holding it?
I'll have 1 on it.
1 is all he needs because the only obsec I have is either dead with the warriors or off the board with the gargoyles or on the board way over there.
Yeah.
So
Cool. All right. So now with this, this is going to touch the dense terrain as well. That way. So everything is. So this is all. This is all dense.
You don't even need to be touching it at this point because you are 100% behind it.
Cool.
But yes.
All right.
Good practice.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
So psychic phase, right?
So yeah, psychic onto the psychic phase. All right. So shooting phase.
Yep.
This is going to shoot into Necron.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Rerolling.
Yep. From Hardwired Hatred.
Great.
Hits. 3s.
Heavy destroyer.
3s. This is a heavy destroyer.
Yeah.
I'm just going to auto wound.
Okay. So
Yeah, you've got the CP for it.
I need a 6 up or he dies, and you don't even need to roll. Oh god.
Oh, that was 6 out of the box.
Oh no! There he goes.
Cool.
He dies.
He's dead. All
Don't
right.
even need to roll.
Great, get him out of here.
Damn! He should have died.
Had enough of that.
There we go.
So my Minier is going to go into these Zoanthropes here.
Cool.
Here on 2s.
Should have done the Manir first, just in case. It would have been 3 points, Woody.
Oh. You're right. Oh man. That's all right. That's okay.
Do you want to?
I if you would let me.
I'm happy with that because you haven't actually rolled
It
anything
would be
else
the
yet.
exact same roll.
Sorry, yeah.
However, you'd have to spend your 1 CP to reroll the hit roll.
Yeah,
because you got a hit roll of a 1.
Oh yeah.
You got a hit roll of a 1. So if you will allow it, Lewis,
Yeah.
you'll have to burn another CP.
So-
I'll burn
to reroll the
another
hit.
CP.
No. Just leave that CP.
Yep.
Because this is your reroll, and you haven't used Techno Oracular Thingo yet because he hasn't shot.
No, he would need to auto wound.
I'm just
And
going
he
to
would
auto
have-
wound.
Oh,
to
you can
also-
auto wound with
Yeah.
the big guy as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought
anything.
that was cool.
No, it's just anything. So I'll burn
All
to
right,
reroll
to
and
try
then
and
to
reroll.
auto wound.
Yeah.
And then I kill that.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, cool.
So
Thank
that's 3 points.
All
and
right.
Now the heavy
I
destroyer.
understand.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Lewis.
I didn't quite
Thank
get it. No.
Thank you for
All
that.
good. No worries.
Okay, and then this is just going to shoot into your Zoanthropes.
Brilliant.
Okay, and then we're back on track.
He hits. There we go. 2s. Because just
wounds.
double check. I'm almost 100% sure it's strength 10.
Okay.
I failed the 3 up.
Okay.
Or fail my 4 up. So
3d3. So if I roll,
you just need to roll a not 2 on one of
Not
them.
2, yep.
Yeah, there we go.
That's one.
I will plink off the front guy, I guess.
Sure. Okay. That's all the shooting from there.
Cool.
Technomancer is doing that. On to charges.
All right.
You don't have your
oh, no.
barge?
What's that? No, I should have shot with it first because
He's dead now.
he's dead now.
Which
He
is
moved
one that he
that,
measured to 24.
which is my fault.
Yeah.
I'm choking.
They're not within range of the gargoyles?
No, 24 inches. But the spider might be able to see some gargoyles.
I assume so.
Might be able to shoot some gargoyles.
I'm going to say he can definitely see them. And I'm halfway on the board and you're halfway up the board.
18 inches, I think that might be out.
Check it though.
Yeah, it's definitely out. That's okay. That's all right. We'll move on to the charge phase.
All right, this is the scariest one for me. Yep, there
It's
it is.
on.
Cool.
We're in.
That's some very dead rippers probably.
The lichies are in.
He has to roll very badly for this to go wrong for him. Oh. So, I mean, there is a chance, but the chance is very slim.
Hmm.
In fact, even if he only kills one, as I said, it's a 5 up and they're running, and then a 1 or a 2, the last guy runs as well. And I don't have OBSEC, so he owns that no matter what.
Great.
There we go.
Love to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that.
Sweet.
We will now do some fighting.
Cool.
So I've got 8 guys there.
Yep.
That's 24 attacks. So if you could grab me 4 dice, please.
Sure thing.
4 of yours.
It will be 3s to wound though, because
Threes
of
to wound.
paroxysm.
There aren't any 2s on the thing, are there? No, there's none of your blue dice on the board.
Don't think so.
Cool.
Yep, cool.
All right.
All right. So hitting on 2s.
Yeah.
Because they might be done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. And then
dear.
winning on 3s.
Yeah. So you need 12 to just wipe them.
So
There's 1 dead, 2 dead, and 3 dead.
I think that was the
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, it was pretty much an inevitability,
Oh,
but there was a chance.
all right.
Alrighty.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I'll take paroxysm off because there's no combats
They
happening
can
between now and then.
consolidate, and don't forget that building is fully blocking, so if they
Yeah.
want some cover, then they can get some.
I am going to try to get me some cover.
I think that's fair enough.
So fully blocking, and then we're now obscured.
Cool. Not having that exo to plink that off is going to be really annoying for me.
All right.
Alrighty.
That is.
Because yeah, there's no other charges.
No other charges.
Action completes.
Action completes.
Other
and-
action also completes.
Yes, so I get a bomb over there as well.
Yeah, woohoo!
Woohoo! End of that turn, I am now. I got 2 for treasures.
Yeah, because you've got 1.
2 for treasures.
4 for ancient, because it
4
completes.
4 for ancient because that completes.
Yeah.
And then also 3 for killing the Necron.
Yeah.
Yes. Which, thank you for that.
No worries.
Yep. And then I think that's about it, really.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Very nice. And there is a bomb on the board, but I'm going to try and endeavour to remember that that's there at the end of the game. We'll count those up later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because that scores all at once.
Yep.
As far as I'm aware.
That's right, yeah, at the end of the game scoring.
Sweet. Cool. All right.
And now into
ooh.
Lewis's turn. He's only holding 2, so we'll go up
Yes.
to 28 primary. And
Yeah.
he's also on 2 CP, and Woody is on 2 CP.
Yes. So, command phase stuff. All of the buffs are going, so +1 to hit rolls of 1, and reroll wound rolls of 1, all going on the Tyrant Guard again.
Yep.
And 3d6, I think I'm going to still keep it on him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, he's going to...
Tough choices.
Yeah, this is actually...
We're getting pretty into the twilight hours of this game.
Yeah.
And it is getting pretty close.
I don't
I'm
even know what the
actually
score
going to
is.
chuck it through Synaptic Link onto
Yeah.
the big brick there,
Okay.
I think. Because, yeah, I'm going to have them go backwards and do that. Yeah, so we're going to do that. That's the command phase. Done, I think, because I don't really want to CP resurrect anyone.
Sure.
So, all right, movement
Movement.
and all that. I'm going to... let's see, do I need to advance them? No, I don't need to advance them, I think, because 6 inches gets me there. I'll measure 24,
Sure.
because that will be smite.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't need to move. I don't need to advance, basically. So
Stay
I'm
right
just going to
there.
move them up. 6. So that we can keep them there, and keep this guy here, hopefully within 3. Yeah.
Yep, all good.
And
Just the
still
holding
on the objective.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very nice.
exactly. So we're basically just chopping and changing.
Yeah.
Then, gargoyles up there, I think I basically just want to keep them still. My float bombs,
Float bombs?
they're
You're
going to float.
Oh, you're going to float backwards?
Yeah.
You're going to try to float into me?
9 inch, so 8 inch to get half, because I'm at an 8.5 inch there.
So how does it work, sorry? Oh, you have to charge.
So yeah.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Used to be you had to charge.
Okay.
But these days it's a
Floaties.
little bit easier.
Yeah.
In some regards. Basically, if I make the charge, they still blow up.
Very nice.
I'm just going to flood the gargoyles out a bit like this, like I should have done to begin with, but didn't. So I've got 7
you're
on
now
there.
holding that objective.
Yeah, I've got 7 on there, even
Split
if they fail. Actually, I've probably got like 8 or 9.
And you can also drop a bomb if you want to.
No.
He wants to shoot?
Yeah, I want to remove them and make sure that that doesn't happen again, because that's more artifacts if I can do that. So, advancing the Neuros that have 3D, or the Zoanthropes that have 3d6, only 1. So it's only 7-inch move. That is not what I needed. Because, yeah, if I bring them out, I'm not going to be able to see them, no matter how I do that. Oh, I needed like a 3-up. So, with that being the case, I think that means that they're just going to be the ones to go and try and kill some of the characters up here instead.
Okay.
So 7's going to get them, on the other side of the wall.
You put them on the top if you like.
Yeah, fitting their heads is going to be annoying, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to...
Put them on top, that's fine.
Yeah, you can see them basically.
Yeah.
Up there.
Cool.
And then one other dude, which is going to be there.
Very nice.
Then, all right. Flyer and Tyrant.
Flyer and Tyrant.
How they're going. My little mincemeat machine. Because that Bone Sword dude gets more attacks than Tyrant. Because he gets 6 attacks from Maw Claws and from Bone Sword and Lash Whip. So, I think, and they're both wounding, but he's wounding them on 2s.
While he thinks, sorry to take you out of your headspace there, Woody.
Yep.
But in turn 4 now,
Yes.
what do you think of Nids now?
Yeah, still quite.
Are you surprised by anything, or?
I'm not really surprised by much. I'm just like, this is sort of what I expected going in. Just like overwhelming domination.
Yeah, just a brutal amount of damage.
A brutal amount. It's so brutal.
I think, if I fling them back here,
Such a brutal amount of damage, but yeah,
he's
it is what it is.
the most likely to be doing this. And then to get line of sight, I have to come
We
up
haven't
here.
even seen the Hive Tyrant hit anything yet.
No, this is a very typical Tyrant win. If I'm going to be honest. All right, he's just going to pop out like that so that I can see from the base to
shoot.
Yeah,
Sure.
because if I can kill it with range, that would be really nice.
Yeah.
And then the last thing to move before my deep strikes,
That's all right.
is going to be the Tyrants, the Tyrant Guard. So they are moving very fast because they've got adrenal glands. Question is, what do I want to kill more? Characters, I guess, so I have to go that way. Oh, God. Oh, this is so dodgy.
You've just got to kill everything to get these points, Lewis.
I pretty much do. It's going to be really tight. He's in behind there, and then he's in behind both of them.
Yep.
But
And anything could go wrong at this point. I mean, if you string out too far, the Silent King is going to clean up some kills for Code of Combat as well.
I know. He's going to get kills anyway, but it's just how many is he going to get?
He is only on 7 points for Code of Combat at this point in time.
Yeah. He can easily max that in these last...
Well, 2 more melee kills will get him there.
These twilight hours, yeah.
Yeah. So, deep strikes. Where can I fit things is the question. Because I don't think I've got a huge bubble over here. Yeah, from that back guy is just behind that bomb.
If you are trying to get the data, you need to be within 14 of one of the edges, the long side.
Yeah.
And within 24.
Yeah, I need to be holy.
Side.
The thing is that I have to drop in now is the problem. So
there may be a spot up near the crater somewhere that you might be able to fit on the other side.
Nah, it's not going to be holy, I don't think. I will definitely check that.
Well, if you measure 24 from the side of the table, then you can see that the limiting box there. It has to be within 24 and more than 9 away from Woody's scarabs.
Yes.
Which is there. And 9 away from my scarabs is... There's not much of a pocket. So 9 is here.
Yeah, 9. So that's the front, is it?
Yep.
Okay. And wholly behind that line.
Yeah.
So I'll line these guys up like that.
I reckon you might be able to do it.
I think just barely, yeah. Because these guys they measure from base.
Yep.
I've just got to check these ones to make sure that they're more... Oh, they should be more than 9 from that scarab, huh?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Check that guy.
This guy here?
Yeah.
So that's 9 inches right there.
All right. Yeah,
you're
I
fine.
think with the
Yeah,
extra
I
two
think
there.
you're fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoo, my
Take
goodness,
measure.
that is. I actually didn't think I'd be able to get away with that.
Oh, that's very nice.
All right, their stupid tails getting in the way. There we go, and then they all just have to be lined, basically straight.
Sure.
All right. That is all of that, because I'm not going to be doing any more Deep Strike shenanigans. Yeah. So, casting. This is where we
Casting.
Here we go.
Oh, God.
Alright.
Tyrant,
Yep.
I'm going to start with him.
Okay.
He's going to cast Smite.
Smite. Okay, onto the Lich Guard.
Yeah, onto
Yep.
the Lich. Goes off
with the
a
5.
6.
The 6.
Yep.
Yep.
And for 2.
So one's gone.
One dies, and then he's going to cast Scream,
Sure.
which is the same
He's
thing
getting
again.
+1 to cast his turn
Which he
from
barely gets, because
the
4...
Neurothrope.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly, from the Neurothrope thing. Where is it? I think, yep, it's 5.
Okay.
So 4 plus 1, 5.
Yep. Fine. No worries.
So D3 again, 1.
1.
Cool. That won't change much. But that's still
One's
pretty
on a
good
win.
for me.
Still pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Neurothrope is on 2d6 to cast this time.
Okay.
So he's going to cast Catalyst
Yep.
on the Tyrant Guard,
Sure.
which goes off barely, because that'll be +3 to that. And
Yep.
I need 6 from memory. I don't know where I put my Catalyst.
He's getting +3 from himself, the
Yeah.
It's all the way over
Resonance
there.
Barb, and also the Imperative this turn.
Because that's actually pretty...
Yes.
Yes. Whew. So very barely they've got Catalyst on them.
Yep. Very good.
That +1 coming in clutch twice now.
Coming in clutch. Yeah.
And the last thing, do I want Paroxysm on something big like the Silent King? I think I do. So I'm going to cast Paroxysm through Synaptic Link on these guys,
Okay.
up onto the Silent King.
Sure.
Hopefully. Goes off with
Great.
a 12.
Cool.
So he is currently -1 to wound.
Yep.
In melee.
In melee.
Yeah, not shooting. All right, that's him done. Smites now.
That's Mighty Smites.
These guys can only hit the Scarabs.
Only
at the moment,
Scarabs, great,
So
that's
they're
the
just
idea.
going to try and do it. Goes off with an 11 barely.
Yep.
So 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, sorry. So D6, one, so 4.
4.
So one dude pops, basically.
Gone.
4 mortals and they're just removed.
Yeah.
Probably this one.
Yeah. And then the last brick, they've only got one target again.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be the Scarabs. So there we go. Goes off.
Goes off.
Same roll.
Yep.
Hopefully not a 1, a 2. It's technically not a 1.
Not a 1.
So that is 5 damage.
5 mortal wounds.
Okay.
5 more wounds. That's
Not been very
That
good at
leaves,
rolling
what,
that.
1 Scarab on 3 left?
Yes.
1 Scarab on 3 left. I'll leave the one that's still got Obsec. Take that one.
God, and I can't do much about him either. All right. That is all of my shooting. Oh, no, it's not. I've got 10 gargoyles.
10 gargoyles.
They're going to take some pot shots at the guys in front of them. So,
Sure thing.
10 shots, hitting on 4s.
Great.
Oh, dear. 1 hit.
1 hit. Oh, love it.
3s to wound at strength 5 and -1 AP. So,
5 ups.
5 up in button.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it.
That was rubbish.
Lewis.
That was not good.
I told you, bombless.
It's happening. All right. So I've got 2 CP.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think. Is that correct?
Is that correct, Mr.
You do. Yeah,
Okay.
it's 2 all at the moment for
2 all.
CP.
I'm
Yep.
going to need to use that, I think. So, combat.
Combat time.
Tyrant,
Oh, Tyrant Guard.
Going to charge. How much?
The speedier.
Yeah, probably. So what's that? That is a 5.5. I think.
Now, does anything have synaptic
the-
lure?
Within 6, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah. So needing a
5.
4 on the
Oh.
dice because plus
one.
1
Sure.
from myself.
Does anything have synaptic lure at the moment or no?
Have what?
No.
Synaptic lure?
No, it doesn't. Because I think I'm going to need all my CP here. So I'm going to try and charge into those front 3 basically.
So all 3?
Yeah.
Sure.
Because that guy can't heroic because he's just a thing and the other guy won't be able to fit if he tries.
Sure.
So, yeah, I'm going to do that first because this is where I'll be using the reroll.
Yep.
We're okay. So that front guy makes it into the Techno.
Yep. Oh, the Chrono, yeah.
Oh, Chrono, sorry. Techno's way over there.
That's right.
And these guys are just going to come up like that.
Cool.
Then, Tyrant.
Tyrant.
He's going to charge into the Lich.
The Lich.
I will see what he needs. An 8 should do it.
And 8's definitely in.
I think an 8 might be in.
An 8 is in. Oh, I forgot to shoot with him. Oh, do you mind?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
It's just in pot shots at the back
Sure.
here.
How many shots have you got?
D3.
D3. Oh.
So it could be
This
nothing.
is the prime
Are you okay
in the
with me
middle,
doing
right?
That's fine,
into
yeah.
the
Okay.
into the character in the bottom.
2 shots?
2
corner.
shots.
Okay.
1 hit.
Okay.
And toughness.
Toughness
1 wound.
4.
Strength 8.
So 2.
And -3 to damage. So I can't kill him.
Okay, so 4 ups.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't kill him.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can start.
Get started. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right. So where do I want to do my chargings and stuff? I'm spending 1 CP on trampling charge.
Okay.
He's got the Horned Chitin keyword.
Okay.
So I'm looking for a 5 or a 6, but a 2 is 3 flat mortals, I think.
3 flat. Okay.
Which will finish the guy on 1 wound.
Yep.
Let's have a lookie.
Great
Yeah,
play.
3 flat
Yep.
mortals. So
3 flat.
it'll finish the guy on 1 wound and kill another.
Okay. Cool. Sorry.
Then for combat, how many's left?
Down
in
to
that
1
group?
CP, but that was pretty good play. I like that.
Yeah, I think that's important because you can't resurrect off of that. Far out. I could roll like 6 ones. I'm going to spend my last CP on Voracious Appetite over there, which gives the Tyrant full wound rolls.
Sure.
Just because that needs
Just
to
in
die.
case. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Tyrant gets his 5 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s and
yep.
re-rolling 1s
Okay.
from Lash Whip.
Sure.
Then, Strength 10.
Okay. So 2s.
So, wounding on 2s.
Yep.
With the full re-rolls.
Cool.
Okay, only 1 re-roll, but okay. Only 4, they
It
live.
made no difference.
But that is 4 more or 3 mortals.
3 mortals. Okay.
At the end of this.
Okay. How many left? 5.
There's 4 left, so you need to make 1 of these.
I've got 4. 5 left. Sorry.
Yeah, you need to make
There are
1.
5 left. 5 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if he's got 4, he needs to make 1 because that'll be 3. 1 dies to the mortals, and then he still gets to resurrect.
Okay, yeah.
So you need to make 1.
Make 1.
Okay. So
that's 4 dead.
die.
And
3
then,
die, and then the
and one's
mortals
on 1
kick in,
wound.
one's on 1
One's left,
wound,
okay.
and you can reanimate 3 of... Oh, well,
Yeah.
technically 3 of them because the
3.
mortals don't count, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, actually, no, the mortals are part of the attacks.
No, they're not part of the attacks
Oh,
because
different again.
tournament officials will head over heels defend that it's not part of the attack so that you can make feel no pains against them. It's a really stupid thing, but it is what it is, so I'm going to play by
Okay,
whatever they
so,
say.
so-
it's 3 reanimate then. So 6 dice.
6 dice, yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, cool.
Whew.
That's
So
all
he
the
holds
attacks,
the
right?
objective. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool.
That's, I do have... you're right, actually. Shit, I have Tyrant Talons. They're his little claws.
Okay.
He gets 2 attacks at them. I have no idea what they do.
If that's the case, I might re-roll
One of them?
those ones.
Sure,
Yeah.
go
Just
for
because I've only got 1 wound left.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
these are only 1 damage, but exactly, you're only going to have
Yeah,
1 wound at the end here.
Yep. Saves it. Okay, so I saved 2.
Cool.
So I've got
2 at the moment are going to be dying for reanimate, and a 3rd one to the mortal wounds.
Yeah.
You
So
have
I've got
2 left and 2 to reanimate.
3 wounds left. Okay. Yeah.
And these are strength. Where are we? Strength 7. So 3's to wound with full re-rolls. So re-rolling that one there. 2 more, and these are at -3. Well,
3?
-4.
Okay, so I can't die here,
No.
which is important.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so I cannot die.
Totally fine. And then reanimate. You've got 4 dice to reanimate, Woody.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
4 dice. Okay.
All right.
Nope.
Okay.
So 3 are dead.
3 dead.
Because of the mortal wounds.
Yep, and 1 will be on 1 wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
but
isn't going to make a
actually,
huge difference because he's going to
Just
heal it
ignore
in
it.
his
Yeah,
turn
because
anyway.
you've got living metal.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I'll
just
just take
we won't bother putting a token
Cool.
on it. All right.
All
I assume you're not interrupting.
No drops.
Cool. All right. So only 3 attacks each because they're not close to the tyrant anymore.
Oh great. What's going into what?
Yeah. 1 is definitely going into the scarabs, but
Yep.
how dead do I want the scarabs? Pretty dead. So maybe I put 2 in.
No, I don't want to influence the game here too much.
They don't have an invite actually, do they?
But guys,
Yeah.
firstly, Lewis, you get to pile in with your Hive Tyrant if you want to.
That is
with
true.
Your consolidation. And then secondly, Woody, is there not a strat for canoptic units to heroically intervene?
There is, yeah, but they're already in.
Yeah.
I didn't mean them.
I forgot to roll for the Spore Mines charge
Oh,
too. I should also technically roll for the gargoyles.
Okay.
Because if I roll double 1, I'm not going to get
I
a
think-
full surround.
Oh yeah, okay, sure. Go.
So
roll, yeah.
I'll roll
did
for the gargoyles.
charge in?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
one-
everything,
he's one
in charge,
everything is charging at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
So, okay, 7, they're going to be fine to get
That'll
what
be
they
fine.
need
Yeah,
to
that's okay. You can move.
Do you
later.
mind if I roll the spores?
Yeah, sure.
They
That's
they fail. I needed a 9 or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, technically if I did roll a
That's
double
fine.
one,
I'm not gonna. I've not a CP, so you can start with whatever.
Sure. Okay. I'll do the tyrant though because I care about them more.
Yeah.
I'm going to with the pile in.
Yep.
I'll move him down like that, and him out here, and him like that.
Cool.
So this guy is going to be half an inch of a dude who's in half an inch.
So you're gonna go for the.
So 1 into the chronomancer,
Yep. And then 1 into the.
and then
scarabs.
Yeah. Do I want 2 into the scarabs? Because I really, if I can cop that off of you, that's pretty good for me. And they've only got 3 attacks each. I guess I don't have to put the whole guy into it. So I'm gonna put one entire dude into the chrono.
Yep.
And then 2 attacks from the guy in the middle.
Yep.
Into the chrono.
Okay.
So 4 attacks.
Okay.
Are going into
the chrono.
The
scarab.
The scarab.
Sure.
So I'll do the scarabs.
And how many into the chrono?
5. So the scarabs, they're hitting on 2s at the moment because they've still got the buffs and re-rolling 1s.
Yep.
And strength 9, toughness.
So 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I needed 2.
So
they're -4 at the moment.
They don't have a save.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's all good.
I just needed to guarantee them there.
Of course, yeah.
Because that's pretty big if I can do that. And then all of these are now into the Cryptech Man. So all hit because they're hitting on 2s.
Yep.
And I think he's T4, right?
T4.
So winning on 2s.
Yeah.
That's 5.
5.
-4 and 2 flat.
5 -4, 2 flat. Ooh, so 4 ups. -2?
2 flat.
So yeah, no, he's dead.
Okay.
He's gone.
Okay.
You could, if you want to, Woody, you have 1 CP and you could resurrect him to stop him from getting
Oh,
kills.
you're right. I can try that.
Is a thing.
I might try that then, actually.
It's
Yeah.
on a 4-up. I
Yep.
will say you could also, the other option is you could blow up one of your scarabs for mortal wounds against the gargoyles.
That's fine. That's okay. Yep, so we're going to try to see if we resurrect. We do!
Oh, no.
I think it's with D3 wounds.
It is with D3 remaining,
wounds,
so
yeah.
you could be on 3 here, which is basically full health for him.
For 3, yeah. Hey.
And he's going to heal a wound, so he's on
dear.
maximum health.
All right, while he
So
does
that's
that,
4
I'll
wounds.
do my pile-in over here, because this is going to take forever.
Okay, and then I have to set it up as out of thing. Yep.
Yeah, as close as possible, but out of engagement
That's
range.
right, yeah. So that'd be probably there. But
There we go, they're in combat now. All right, and the last combat for me is the
gargoyles.
Yeah, the gargoyles. Whoops, I'll just roll one here. So, 10, hitting on 4s. Oh dear. I'm not very good at 4s today.
That's okay.
And strength 3, toughness 3.
Strength 3, toughness 3.
So 4s, again. Okay, there we go.
Great. I get to fight back!
And you'll probably mulch me here.
No!
Oh my god. Wait, they're 5 attacks. That's 30 attacks. Give me 10 dice.
Jeez. Yeah, I was hoping to deal some damage with their shooting, but that was none.
All right.
There we go.
All right, so hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
6 is auto wound.
Okay.
And it's wounding on 4s as
yeah,
well.
winning on 4s. For scarabs.
For scarabs.
6 is
All right.
auto wounds.
So,
6 is auto wounds.
we'll take the 6s and I'll just pop them up here.
Yep, thank you.
And that'll make rolling the rest of it easier.
Okay.
Hopefully.
And then
All right. Oh dear.
It'll be forced to wound and then 5-up saves, and you don't have synapse.
No, I don't. I was hoping to deal like 4 wounds here. 4 and 4.
force the wound.
And then have less.
Not too great. So 3 more.
3 more. Okay, I'll just roll those 3 and these 3.
Yep.
Or these 5, whatever it was. So, 5 die, 6 die.
Great.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
Bugger. Oh dear. That went very badly. There we go.
So now I hold that point.
Yes.
You do
annoyingly.
indeed.
Oh dear. Yeah. Well, it was either that or get heroic into and have the same thing, but
That's
then have
right,
no
yeah.
attacks first. So, yeah, I was hoping to do something there.
Yeah, no, hoping to do one a
You
little bit.
also do get the attacks back, Woody, with the spider into the Tyranid.
Yes, thank
Yes.
you. I do that. So the spider actually is like huge.
He's pretty swole.
He's swole. He's at 8, he's strength 8, -3, 2 damage, 5
Wow.
attacks.
He had a, yeah, he's
Hitting on 3s right now as
way
well.
better than he
What
used
a
to be.
glow up.
All right,
I know,
yeah,
it's
I know.
huge.
From previous iterations of strength 6.
5 attacks, yeah, wow, huge. Okay, hitting. I'll probably pile in.
Yep, no worries.
I'll pile in 3 inches this way.
Cool.
Well, I probably should measure it actually, because this way, if I can try to tiptoe onto it, actually, that might
Change things here and
might
there.
change things here and there. So we have 3 inches up here,
Cool.
like that.
There is another 1/2 inch on the objective, so you might just be able to.
Consolidate back onto it. Yeah, okay.
They would have to die for that though, which
They
would be
would.
very bad for me if
They
that
would.
happened.
Oh, if I get closer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not based right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, from where the camera
I
looks,
do get to pile
he
in
can get that
first.
3 inch. But you do need to consolidate first, which you should have done.
Yeah,
yes.
which is fine. I mean, look, honestly, it literally changes that,
Yep. Cool.
which is it.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. And
I
then
thought pile-ins happened at the end of the fight phase.
pile-ins.
Total.
When
Or
you
they
attack,
they
you
end
pile
at the-
3,
when the unit is done.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you pile 3, you attack, and then you consolidate 3.
3. I have plenty in start.
That's really dumb.
Okay. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Not bad.
Not bad. Wounding on strength 8, toughness
6, so 3s again.
3s again. Rerolling. Oh,
Yep, no
doesn't
need.
matter. AP minus 2, I think it was.
I'll roll.
Minus 3.
So minus 3.
Minus
so
3.
5 up, so I fail 2.
So 1 step.
And they're 2 damage.
2 damage each.
So catalyst.
Catalyst.
Feel no pains. I just need to make 1. I make 1.
Nice, good.
So 1 is on 1 wound remaining.
Cool.
All right.
Whew, all right.
Catalyst saving a dude there. Very barely. Let's see, I'll just pop
Not
it
bad
back
at
out, I
all
guess.
there.
Not too bad.
All right. That's something. Okay. I think morale phase, it's just your Lich Guard is the only thing that might
Your
take it. And my
gargoyles, sir.
Yeah,
And your
and that's
gargoyles.
it. So, Gargs, I'll roll, I need a 1. A 6, all right, 1 is running, and then I'll roll 3 dice.
Yep.
1 more is running, so 2 are gone.
Cool. Lich Guard, how many have I got left?
2 left.
You have 2 left.
How many did I start with?
I
8?
think you lost 6 this turn?
Yeah, so 6. 6
Question mark?
plus 4. So on
You have lost 6.
So on a 4 or less.
Yeah.
5 or more. So 5
Okay.
and 6. Oh, great.
They are totally fine.
All right.
All right. Going into the final turn.
This is the
think
final
so.
turn.
The
At the
final
end of
turn.
that, you have now not killed a character because he revived, but you are on your maximum 12. 12 for the data.
Yeah.
You're both going to gain a CP, so Woody's now on 2. You're on 1.
Yep.
And going into Woody's turn, he is scoring
whole 2.
8 for primary because he's
Also,
holding
yeah.
2 with
Pretty
the
sure it was obvious, but he's
Yeah,
High
of course.
Tyrant
Yeah.
and the Scarabs.
Yep, no worries.
All right.
Okay. Can I action if I'm in close combat?
No idea. I
think
think
I-
so.
No,
Yes,
you
sir.
cannot action.
Not in close combat?
It's
Not
not,
in
when
close
you're
combat,
in it. Okay. No, it's that you can make attacks. So if you started an action and I charged you,
Okay, right.
then you complete the action still.
Sure. Okay. Well, in that case, then I'm going to have to.
Get the Cryptek to do another action.
Yeah. Well, I forgot to fight back then with those ones.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's 2 there.
2 there, so 6.
So it's, 6 is it? Not 4?
And also, don't
So
forget,
8.
Lewis
they
has to do
3,
his
not
3
4
attacks
direction.
each. Yeah.
Oh,
flat,
were
yeah.
they 4 when they're near him?
That
was
no,
the
that was a
stratagem.
stratagem. That's right.
Sorry,
yeah,
my
yeah.
bad. It's like, what? What?
Wait, what's that? Sorry, what's happening?
Lewis, you have to select your directive imperative.
Yep, done.
thingy.
Okay.
Guide mind. I've only got 1 left.
So those are all hits, and then I'm winning like less now, right? So like 5 probably.
Strength
Strength,
T7?
I'm 7. Yeah, right. Oh, no, so it'd be
Because I
6s.
charged you.
6s because of paroxysm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all good.
All right.
All right.
Paroxysm is on them. It was on him. I think I saw a 5 in there.
Oh, there was 1 5.
I'll roll it and see if it's a 4 up, and I'll see if it's a 5 up. There we go. No, so he takes
Lewis, was
Down to
paroxysm not on the...
it. Silent King.
Oh, right, yeah.
Not on
Yeah.
these guys, because
Yeah.
it stops at the end of the thing, and I've recast it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, what do we do now? What do we do? What do we do, Lewis? What do we do?
It's very touching
There's
for
a
both of
lot
us
that
right
you
now.
actually can do here, Woody.
There is a lot I can do, yeah.
You are in the lead. You do have control of the board at the moment.
Okay,
Your
last
Silent
turn.
King has chance to get a lot of kills here.
Protocol of the Eternal Guardian. So, this one,
This is the hold
do not
steady
make a
thing?
normal move, advance, or fall back. This unit receives benefits. Yeah, hold steady. Oh, yeah, the hold steady one. What's
Yeah,
this?
that's this one, is it?
What is Vengeful Stars? I'm going to swap about with Silent King once per game.
Yep.
So it's going to be within half range.
6s to wound.
6s to wound, get an
Is
extra AP, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is, why not?
It's something.
It's something,
It's
exactly.
better than literally nothing, so.
Better than literally nothing.
Cool.
All right.
Also, do not forget that Lewis will be scoring primary at the end of his turn.
That's right, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Interesting. It also means that you've already scored all the primary that you will need, but you might want to stop him from holding more, is
Yeah,
the only
that's right.
problem.
Wait, so what's my primary score right now?
You are at 32.
32.
But you do have a bomb, so that's 36.
Okay. Could I also consolidate from last turn? Is that all right?
Yeah.
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 So I'm just going to go a little bit closer because I think there was one there.
Yep.
So
No.
that-
Yes, technically, because that was morale phase.
Morale
yeah,
phase,
you
yeah.
are right. Yeah.
So like I'm just doing that just for an extra half inch, just
Yep.
clean, so I can
Yeah, no
move
problem.
my 10 inches and
No
get
problem at all.
onto that one as well.
Sweet.
Okay.
I think command phase, the only things you've got is giving that guy +1, right?
Yeah.
Because everything else is out of range.
That's right, yeah, sorry, yeah. So 5 up involve is going to go onto this, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, onto this one.
Okay.
Onto this.
Both are very difficult for me to kill.
Yeah. It's going to go onto this, +1 onto this, +1 onto that.
Cool.
Pretty simple.
Sweet.
There's a lot of kills here up for grabs as well, especially with noble units.
Yeah, potentially. Gargoyles and Tyrant Guard looking...
Oh, and then my
really
always
squishy.
on, I'm going to do fall back and shoot.
Yeah.
Instead
okay.
of orders, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
There also is a lone Tyranid Prime sitting in the middle of the point that has 6 wounds.
Is deceptively tough though, because he's still a warrior, so I can give him -1 damage.
Yes, you can.
As we
These-
found out before.
Okay, these scarabs going to move that 10 inches.
I think I had another game. I think my first game of the league, I had some. It was Black Templars, and he hit me with a whole bunch of 2 damage stuff, and he nullified 10 damage from that -1.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, that was.
It was so brutal.
Yeah.
Poor Mark.
So this guy is stupid because he can survive a lot more than it looks like he should be able to do.
Yeah, this is boiling down to a very close game. I won't tell you the scores
Yeah, keep it a secret.
because keep it to the end, but
Because there's no more.
It's
There aren't
gonna
any
be
resurrects that happen,
close.
are there here?
Oh, no, I can't do that because you'd hold that then.
Yes.
well,
Never
you
mind.
can shoot them off of it and he won't hold it.
You're right. So I'd have to just...
We're getting.
And you do have a CC barge as well.
Oh, this is getting very touch and go here for both of us. CC? Oh, a catacomb.
Catacomb command barge,
I always just call it command barge.
Yeah,
That other
it's
word
like
doesn't exist.
a gigantic flying Dorito.
Yeah.
It's a huge Dorito,
Oh,
yeah.
aren't CCs just like budget Doritos?
Yes.
CCs,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's why it's a CC barge, right?
CC barge, exactly. Alright, so that's... Okay, so are you okay with that in terms
Yeah.
of the...
Basically one holding on that one and
Yeah,
then one here with OBSEC.
That's right, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Spider. It's going to fall back.
Yep. Because he can fall back and shoot.
Fall back and shoot this turn. Come this way. So we're 18 inches, so we can try to shoot something.
Cool.
Maybe-
I'm just going to go ahead and shut up now and chat. Enjoy the rest of this remaining game. It's going to probably go pretty quickly from here on out, but I'm not going to influence anything. Whatever happens, happens. It's not me anymore. I'm
It'll
out.
be very quick this
I'm
game,
out.
yeah.
Peace out.
Peace out. Gosh.
Yeah, I've got a lot of killing that needs to be done in the very last turn of the game.
Oh, sorry, I've just picked you up.
No worries.
Picked your guy up and then dropped him back down.
Jimmy.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. I call all of them Jimmy or Terrence.
Jimmy.
So it's, yeah.
They're all Jimmies.
Yeah, they're all Jimmys in my heart. Oh dear.
Lewis, your Terrence and my Tiffany should get together for a play date.
Terrence and Tiffany. Well, Terrence the Undying is my Turvagon. Tiffany's your Turvagon, isn't it?
Tiffany is indeed my Turvagon, yes.
There we go. They could be best friends.
They
Come
can.
out for a never-ending play date of unending Turvagons.
What's the toughness in this one, sorry?
T5.
T5, is it? Okay.
T5, 6 wins.
Alright, cool. So then CCB is going to probably come out a little bit.
Sweet.
4 inches. That's going to be here.
Woody has 2 CP to his name to Lewis's 1.
Yes.
Okay. Husa.
Oh, I know this is making me very nervous, if that helps.
There is quite a lot on the line for this, just in terms of the overall game.
Yeah.
If you skip to the beginning of the game, this is for a spot in the finals of our local league. I won't say exactly what the prize money is for coming first, but it is 4 times as much as the entry fee. So there's a bit on the line here. Especially
He gets 10 inches of movement.
first is
Yep.
is pretty good.
I'm very much regretting my choice of Assassinate. I didn't think I would be allowed to spread out as much as I have for as long as I have, and probably should have just gone for Engage.
He's going to do a bomb as well, back here.
Cool.
Yeah.
Easy.
Which I might just put them down now.
Yeah, because it triggers at the end of the turn. He's got
Exactly,
OBSEC.
That's exactly right.
Necron shenanigans.
Actually, wait, hang on.
So where are Woody's characters at the moment? We have one in the
So I was
bottom
here,
left.
right? So
One
which
that we're
is-
moving right now, and then
Which is one of the Mances.
all three of them are down the back here. The remaining ones.
No, this is better.
Yeah, so there's a CC Barge, the Silent King, and which is the Warlord, and also a Technomancer
Yep.
in the back corner with the Silent King.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to fall back with these Lich Guard.
Okay.
So I'm going to make it so you have to either... Does he have a gun?
No, but he can heroic.
Okay, cool. So I'm
Yeah.
going to make it so you have to either kill them, charge them and kill them.
And actually kill them with with 1 CP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can try to come out and kill that.
Yeah.
But then
Okay.
then you wouldn't hold the objective.
Objective at the end? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could psychic it to death, technically.
Potentially.
But you're on 3 wounds.
3 wounds, yeah.
Not 2, because
yeah,
healing,
that's
living,
right.
living metal has procced.
that's right. I think I can heal myself again. No.
I don't know.
No,
I don't think so.
I think that's vehicle.
That's only it's only core units.
Okay. Okay.
Actually.
Which small characters I don't think are.
We cannot even really see him anymore. He is
Dynasty
on the
model,
left.
so I can heal tier 3 wounds.
Okay.
So he's full wounds.
There we
So
go.
he's full wounds. This character is just left of this telegraph pole tower here. And he's in the bottom corner here behind this telegraph pole. He just dropped a bomb.
Okay. He's going to go right here, so he's touching that dense, just in case. No, actually, no, I'm character blocked. I can do that. All right, cool. Thank you for being patient.
No problem.
Let's move on to our shooting phase.
dear.
This is going to shoot into the Tyranid Prime.
Okay.
So-
I'm spending my 1 CP here on minus 1 damage.
Okay, cool.
I think now is the best time though.
From 9 to 8. Let's see.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Hits.
Hits.
Wounding on...
You have 2 CP, just letting you know, Woody.
If I have 2 CP, I might as well just auto wound.
Okay.
Yep.
Minus 4, so go straight through.
Cool.
So damage.
You need to get a 7 on 3d3.
Yes.
I
Which he doesn't.
7.
Because that's 5.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So that
it's
goes down to 4 damage.
4 damage. Oh,
So he's on 2
I
left.
counted 7.
It looks like 7.
Yeah, so wait, that means... if I reroll...
Yeah.
It's unlikely, and I
Yeah.
will just remind you that you do have a CC Barge that
I do, yeah.
is a noble unit.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's fine. So it's 2 wounds.
Yep.
Great.
2 remaining.
Okay, so Kissy Barge is going to go straight into there.
Yeah, figured.
4 shots from the...
Yep, from the special
Voltaic.
staff.
Yep,
1 explodes.
One explodes.
And all hit.
all hit.
All right.
Wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
Cool. 4 wounds. 8 minus 2.
5 ups. 5 ups, my boy.
Oh, wow. That's very good.
Wow.
That
Alright,
is
but
very
there's
good.
still AP0, which is going to kill me because that's how it goes.
Damn.
That's right.
All right.
So that explodes as
All
well.
and 1. Yep.
Add 1 on 3s again.
Yep. Oh, this is the one that's going to do it. I
2.
can smell it. I can fail both of these.
Oh.
Oh, he's alive on 1.
He's got it.
1 wound.
And
He's
that's
got
the
it.
last thing that can shoot me,
Ouch.
I think, right?
I think that's the last thing I can shoot from there, yeah.
Yeah. So he's just going to chill.
He's going to chill.
I'm not going to re-roll that.
That's
Oh, I
okay.
can't actually.
That's all right.
That was insanely lucky, ladies and gentlemen.
That was very nice.
Insanely
Do not
lucky.
bank plans on that.
That was very, very nice.
Oh.
Okay, and then I will shoot my Silent King.
Yep.
Everything except for the Minier. The Minier is going to go into these guys. Actually, I'll start with Spider. Oh,
You need some kills here.
this one wound thing is really messing me up.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start with the Chronomancer.
Okay.
He's going to have a shot.
Yep.
3
Because
shots.
if he does it, it's pretty big.
2. Wounding on...
Is this into the...
Into
Hitting-
the Tyrant
hitting
Guard.
on-
Guard?
Hitting on
Threes?
3s, yep.
Yeah. Because I'm not fully in thing.
Okay, and then wounding on...
T6, so 5s, I
Fives.
think.
It's a wound.
4 up. He's okay.
Oh, he's good.
Woo.
All right, all the spiders are going to go into...
The same unit.
Into the same unit,
Try
yeah.
and finish that one guy.
Trying to
off.
finish the
He
one guy with
literally
one
needs
wound.
1 wound, and that Manira is getting a very juicy plink.
That's exactly right, yeah. Okay, so hitting on 3s,
Yep.
re-rolling everything.
Cool.
Cool. And then wounding on
T6 strength, 6,
fours.
right? So
Yeah,
fours. Yeah.
only 2.
2. 2 ups.
Blink it.
If I fail, I
Ah!
5 up catalyst.
Oh,
Can
no!
he do it? Oh,
Oh,
flashed it.
plinked.
And you
There
had
we
no
go.
CP to reroll either.
No, I
so
don't.
That's really unlucky.
Plinked it.
It's
All right.
not really unlucky. That's
Now-
karma for having this guy survive.
Now the Silent King can go ahead. So he's going to
Yeah.
send all the small shots into there.
Yep.
And then the big
the
Minier is going into
Minier,
here.
into the
So
long
Minier
guy.
first.
This is into the gargoyles that are down here in the corner.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Easy.
And then
2s, I think.
2s,
Is
yeah.
it strength 12?
Strength 12, yeah.
Yeah. 6 up. No.
No,
And
that's-
4, 6 damage. So I need to make 3 of these. Yeah. 3 5s. No.
Oh, you tried your best.
I did.
It was a good effort.
Good effort.
Tyrant guard slain from the Minier.
Oh dear. There we go.
2,
I'll
3.
remove this guy because
Cool.
I want to make the charge, I guess,
Yep.
as difficult as
4,
possible.
5, 6, 7, 8,
All right.
9.
Cool.
Into the gargoyles.
Yeah.
First round. Hitting on 2s.
Cool.
And then wounding on 2s.
Yeah. And this has an AP, right?
This is no. Oh, 2 AP.
AP2?
AP2.
Okay, so it just kills them.
Oh, great.
Because 5 goes to
They're all
7.
dead.
Oh, excellent.
All right, that's 1 set of 3 for you.
Cool.
3 points.
All right, so the spiders are going to shoot everything into these zone ropes, I guess.
Yep.
Make your charge a little bit harder.
Cool.
You're in cover, so
I'm definitely going to be taking my normal saves.
yeah.
Oh,
Did I shoot the
shooting?
spiders already?
Yeah, spiders shot
I think I
and
shot the
killed
spiders.
tyrant.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, he made this possible.
That's right, yes. he made this all possible.
He's the hero.
He made it all possible.
I believe that's it, right? Because he's doing an action.
He's doing an action.
They don't have guns.
Yeah, nothing else can shoot.
Witches. All right.
All right, well, some charges.
Cool.
Gotta come into here.
Yep, figured. Gets it.
That's in.
Very comfortably.
Very comfortably. Silent King into here.
Yep. Gets it.
6. I'm pretty sure that's in.
Yeah. I'm pretty confident saying that that's it.
Yeah, cool.
Oh
The
boy.
mini comes in. This might as well charge as well. Why
Cool.
not? You have no CP to interrupt.
No.
No, yeah.
0 CP now.
Cool. But,
Also, the chances he survives this?
well, yeah, what are
Not
the chances?
none, but very slim.
Very slim. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Let's start with some fighting.
All right.
So your fight lasted as well,
Yeah.
which doesn't matter.
He's super last.
Super
yeah.
lasted. Yeah, okay. Was that the Silent King? So he's got 6
Cool.
attacks.
And while that happens, I'll just move this guy. He's definitely heroic intervention.
Yeah, it's fair.
Very nice. I was going to say, I thought those boys fell back over there, but there's a heroic intervention with the
Oh,
Yeah.
there is. Oh,
with the
I
Flyrant
forgot
over
about
here,
that.
isn't there? Yep.
Because
That's
he is a
alright.
character.
He is a character.
Yeah.
You're right.
Big beefy boy.
Big beef. And there's no way I would have avoided that.
No, not and stay on the objective.
Not and stay on the
Yeah,
objective,
you
yeah.
can't do both. Cool.
Oh, then
I will
just
also
go off the
say
objective.
hello to the club people at Leo's. How are we going?
That's okay.
Welcome to the
Okay,
stream.
so
All right.
And a chat on the finals as well while these guys roll out their dice. I don't know who will be having the finals
This
live
is-
on
this is
camera.
Silent King himself
Okay.
fighting into you. So
We're
all
going to
good.
have to
Yep,
wait
I have no
about a
minuses.
week
Okay.
for the other
Wounding
semi-final
on
game to be played.
threes.
So, yeah, 3s, I think.
We'll get back to you after
And these
that.
are the Silent
Silent King
ones,
himself,
So they're
yeah,
minus
yeah.
3.
Minus
so,
3.
5 ups. I make 1 and take 6 damage.
Can he make
Is this
I
on the
need to
Tyrant
make-
Guard?
quite a few?
3 of these, at least. No, I make 0, in fact.
Great.
So there we go. 2 gears gone.
Whew. All right.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. We'll consolidate.
Oh.
So this is going to go this way. This is going to go this way. This is going to go this way.
Cool.
So 3 inches. So now you have to get fight lasted if you want to.
Try and kill it.
Come and
which
kill it.
I don't think will happen.
I don't think you can do like
Anything particular.
21 mortal wounds. Probably not. Yeah.
My
This is
maximum is 18.
18?
Plus 6, so technically 24 if all 3 of these pop off and all 3 of them deal 6.
Yeah. I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I think that's about it. Really.
Okay.
That's all I can do. So end of that turn.
I'll do the combat there.
Oh yes. Sorry. Yeah. Of course. You can start. Yeah.
He attacks. He
Attacks.
hits with everything.
This is the Hive Tyrant.
Yep. Needing 2s, all wound.
Okay.
So you need to make all of these.
Every single one.
5
Yeah.
4-ups.
Yep.
Because
Shall we slow roll it? That's already 1 dead.
Oh, God, they might do it. Nah.
I have a, oh no.
Okay.
Wait,
They are removed.
All right.
removed.
And
They are Gornskis.
I bother moving him. Yeah. I'll move him just to there.
Sure.
so that I can smite, I guess.
Yeah. See if you can do.
See if I can mortal.
If you get a super smite,
I could.
and then you roll a 4 up, and then that way you can kill him.
This is easy, guys.
Oh, big brain.
Just roll 4s. That's the plan.
Okay.
That's it. I think.
That's about it, really. Yeah.
Okay.
So end of that turn. 2 there for Ancient Machineries.
Yep.
So for Treasure of Aeons, so I'll get 3.
Yeah, that's huge.
And that's about it, really.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I killed.
1 in melee and one in
in
shooting.
melee, 1 in shooting.
So that's three more points for Ancient Machineries, so that puts you on 15.
Yep.
No, so 3 more points for Treasure of Aeons.
Oh, Treasure of Aeons.
Yeah. So Ancient Machineries should be on 12.
And then for Code of Combat, you were on 7. You got 3 for a shooting kill, and then 4 for a melee. So you're on 14.
14, yeah.
Cool.
Yep. And then...
Okay, leading on to Lewis's last turn, you have 2 CP, Woody 2, Lewis's 1.
Yep.
Lewis,
Yes.
I'll let you know the score now. I think is fair because you'll need to know what you need to get done to be able to win.
Right.
You are 33 points behind.
Yeah.
So, but that is not counting any assassinate just yet, or any of your no prisoners points.
Which you'd probably get 15 for.
With the amount, you've actually resurrected a surprising amount.
Yeah.
We have also not counted either of Woody's bombs.
Yes.
Okay, right.
Correct. All right. Yeah, I've got a bucket load of work that I need to do here.
You need to do a lot of work here.
So, command phase. Let's see. Can I get 18 on here? I can. So, command phase, he's going to give 3d6 re-rolling, drop the worst to them.
Sure.
And Tyrant is out of range of everything. And this guy is going to give his buffs, I think, maybe to the gargoyles. Okay. God, this is desperate. He's going to give them to the gargoyles.
Okay.
Just while he does his thinking over there, I'm going to think of myself and chat to the camera. 33 points behind. If we count up another 8, because Woody's going to get 8 more points for bombs, then he'll be 41 points behind at the moment, which is a pretty huge deficit. He can bring that back by 12 for holding more for primary at the end of his turn. That brings it down to 29 points. If he gets max on no prisoners, which I don't think he can, but if he did, that would be another 15 points gone as well. So that'd take him down to 24, only 14 left. And then he would need to remove a bomb, or if he gets a bomb himself, then that would bring it down to only 10. And if he kills 3 characters this turn, that'll be, or 3 characters including the Silent King, or 3 characters not including the Silent King will bring him to 1 point deficit. So really close.
They literally count for nothing in terms of rules or everything.
Right, okay, yeah.
So that's
Right, well, I've done
Don't
everything I can.
forget, Lewis,
Yeah.
you can also drop a bomb in his quarter.
Yeah, but...
Then something doesn't shoot.
Does that complete at the end of the... Yeah, no, then I'm not...
And do you have gargoyles coming in now?
No, they're down.
The other gargoyles
they did
died.
Knackman.
Okay,
they
cool.
did Knackman and the other one's perished.
Yep.
So, it's just a few things left,
So,
basically.
if you would like to know some quick maths that we just worked out, you don't want to know any maths?
Nah.
Okay. Alright.
Don't tell me the odds.
Oh.
Alright, if I get him up there, I'm not going to be able to smite.
All I'll say is there is a chance, but you need to kill 3 characters.
Yeah, exactly.
At
this
least.
is going to be bad. So, these guys have to advance.
Yep.
I need at least a 1. 3, perfect, to get me targeting that guy.
This one here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, he comes up the back, and then they come up there. And he's following 2.
Cool.
Then, those guys are also going to advance, because there's no harm in not doing that.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a whole lot. 7 will get them just on the other side of them, so I've got to move them first.
Move them first, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let me think, because this is the one thing. Do I want to spend my CP on that? I think I do. So I'm going to spend my 1 CP.
Okay.
The last CP of the game on opportunistic advance for the 8-inch
8-inch auto
8-inch auto on the gargoyles.
All right.
So they're going to be moving 20.
20?
Yes.
Oh, you're going to try to snipe that guy? All right.
Yep. Okay, they've all got enough to get to the very back of the board.
That's fine, yep.
So I'll just very quickly fly them up there, basically, because the only things that are going to be...
Are you opportunistic advancing these gargoyles?
Yes. Trust me,
Okay.
there's a plan.
I think that, I mean, I was going to say you might be better off just holding the objective with them because you'll get hold more for primary if you keep your prime in the middle of the board, and you won't need to keep your Hive Tyrant on that objective.
Nah,
and you also don't need to spend your CP, and they could also drop a bomb, so that's at least 8 points instead of spending your CP for 0.
But these guys can come up here. They're probably going to die to smite plus the prime. Otherwise, they're not holding 2 objectives. So they're dead for sure, pretty much, unless I really roll bad on them.
Yeah, you're gonna need to keep your Hive Tyrant on point 4 though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
He is.
I think
you could move him.
This could fail too, but we will see. I don't have too many good options because otherwise I just give him a free extra turn of combat.
Charge in.
Yeah, exactly. And then he strikes first and kills me. So it's better for me to do this than to suffer. Yeah, so end of movement, Psychic.
Let's see it.
Yeah, I'm going to start with the smite over here from...
Tyrant?
Yeah, from the Tyrant.
Yep.
So, gets it. And I'll cop it.
Yep.
So D3 to myself is 1.
1, nice.
And do I save it? Doesn't really matter. Sure. D6 damage.
D6 damage. He does
4.
it. All gone.
He's
Perfect.
dead. Woody does have a CP if you want to.
Oh, I do.
Cesarcan unit, 24 inches.
No, not deny to revive it.
Oh. Is that once per dude? Or
Once per dude, yeah.
I thought it was once per game.
I might do it actually.
Okay.
Once per
Just
guy.
It would be very frustrating.
It would be very frustrating. Oh,
Oh, dear.
no! Oh,
That would have been painful.
that would have been very bad.
All right. With that in mind, I'm going to cast Onslaught from the Nero through here, onto the Gargoyles.
Yep.
Why'd I roll it up there? I rolled an 11,
11?
which is like, it's a +2, so 13.
Yeah.
So they are onslaughted.
I don't think you failed a pallet. The only pallet you failed was
Also,
the
2 ones. Yep.
Don't forget you have exploding 6s to hit.
I know, in shooting. I know.
Yeah.
This is actually important, and that's the reason that I've opportunistic advanced them, because they've got the most dice and most likely to kill a tiny T4 thing. So with that done, what's his other powers? Paroxysm, not useful. There's only going to be 1 turn of melee. I guess that means the charge is safer. I'm going to cast Synaptic Lure from same guy onto the Catacomb Command Barge.
Okay. To reroll the charges?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Ooh.
I just realised that I needed to roll 3d6 on him.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
But I still think that fails.
Something cool. So
At least it's not a perils.
It's a 5, sorry.
Oh, okay.
So that
So
is 4 +1 from Resonance Barb. So it does cast. Oh, fuck, no. He does perils. Because that's on this guy.
Yeah.
Why
I've
does
got
he perils?
I've got
The
3d6 cast on these guys.
Okay.
So he does 2 to himself.
Okay.
Heck. All right, so there's no lure.
So no Synaptic Lure, that was?
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Oh no, you're gonna fail the
I
charge.
know, honestly. All right, smite from the brain bugs into the
Catacomb Command Barge, yep.
Goes off
off
with a 14 undeniable, because you need to roll more than.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And yeah.
Yep. Yeah, watch me.
I've seen it before.
Semi-finals for our tournament.
For 1.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Really
Yeah.
close.
Okay.
We're at the
I'm not going to kill it.
last turn.
All right. And then 3d6 drop the lowest. These guys are smiting the scarabs. And they're going to do a super sight.
Okay.
And it's going to be, oh my god,
So
4.
So that's 1 scarab.
Wow, I have not rolled good on those
That's
at all.
1 base. Doesn't matter what I take away because it doesn't
Yeah, they're going to go down to 5 models, so you can string them out even
swing
further.
that
now.
even further. Yeah.
So, all right. Shooting. The only thing I really care about is those gargoyles.
Yeah.
9, 10. So, gargoyles, everything into the single dude.
We can't even really see them, but this is the gargoyles behind the tower into
So we're
single
hitting on 3s
But
Technomancer
6s explode?
and re-rolling 1s and
Okay.
6s explode.
That's pretty good.
So there's 3 extras there. I
Yep.
think this should kill it, I hope. I
think?
really hope.
Winning on 5s though.
I know.
3 is to wound. It's strength 5.
Yeah.
Oh, strength 5 is it?
He's only
And
T4 as a
2s
technical
fail, and then 1s to re-roll from the prime, Tyranid prime.
Sure.
So 1 extra. So 3, 6, 9, 10.
AP?
AP minus
AP
1.
1.
1, I
I think he's got a time splinter thing.
He's got a
4
4
in
up.
one.
Yeah, I think it's just a 4 up.
So
How many was it, sorry?
5 ups?
That was 10.
10. 6, 7, 8, 9.
This is
10.
statistically probable he
And
does.
it's 1 damage each, is it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's.
Oh god, this is going to be painful, isn't it?
Oh, that's
Oh.
1. That's 2.
I think he's on 3 wounds, right, from the resurrect.
He's on max.
He's on max
because
wings now.
He healed
There
in
we go.
his turn.
Okay.
That's it.
Are these all 4s? No, he's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
Oh, he's gone.
Whew.
That is your first assassinate points.
Yeah, I know. I hate it. No, it's not. This guy, the other techno, or the other chronoman.
Your second
Oh my god.
assassinate points.
Good update. All right. Tyranid Prime. He's shooting scarabs.
Yep.
So D3 shots is
2?
2 shots.
Nice.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
And no rerolls for him. And wounding on 2s. Doesn't wound.
Doesn't wound.
All right.
Scarabs.
Is what it
Scarab
is.
superiority.
Yeah. Scarabs reign supreme. All right. I believe that's it for shooting.
Shooting. Okay.
So,
Charges.
charges. Gargoyles are going to charge into the Canoptech, into the command barge.
Okay.
May as well try and do a Hail Mary, because
Yep.
he's maxed. Has he maxed his Nobles thing?
He needs one more point.
One more point. Give me a point.
Yeah, probably will be. That's the thing. Yeah, they don't have exploding 6s. They're hitting on 3s. No rerolls to hit, but rerolls to wound. And then I'm wounding you on 6s, because you're T6 or more. Yeah.
Do
I
these
don't think
things,
I'm
do they
just
slap or?
No, they advanced.
Oh, right.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you can heroic into me with the command barge, but yeah.
Oh, great.
And command barge has 5 wounds remaining, doesn't it?
5 wounds, transhuman as well. Oh, but doesn't matter. And
Yeah.
4 up involved, yeah.
So I think the only charge that's happening then is the spore mines. If I can make that. Nope. I think they're more than 4.5 out. Yep. That's unfortunate. And this guy who can't fail, he's just gonna smudge up into
Snuggle
there.
up. Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
So combat.
combat.
It's just him.
You start.
He gets his 5 attacks and then +1 from the More Claws of Thyrax.
Sure.
So he's hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s from the Lash Whip.
Okay.
Re-rolling 1s. Oh my gosh, this is tight. And wounding on 2s. 'cause
On
he spent
2s,
8.
yep.
And re-rolling from the More Claws.
Yep.
That is,
This is the prime in the
5.
middle of the
And
board.
these are at -3.
I don't actually
and
have an
2
invuln
flat
on them.
damage. Okay.
So
So that is 2.5 die.
2.5 die.
Because
Okay.
they're 2 damage each.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So if I take this one and this one,
Yeah.
oh, actually probably take these 2. So I don't hold this one anymore, but I'd hold 2, which, oh, okay, well, you still get more then.
Woody?
Yeah. Just
Oh, no,
one.
jokes. Actually, I hold this one, so you
Woody?
hold 2, and I hold 2. So you, oh, yeah.
It's not really going to matter, but if you really wanted to be sneaky here,
Yeah.
you can take the ones out of the middle and leave your guys on objective 5.
Oh, and then try to
And
reanimate
pay a
that.
CP to explode the guy that's in combat with the prime,
And kill it.
killing him, and you go back into currency.
Oh, yeah.
That is technically true.
That is true. And then,
And the prime would be dead, and you would hold the same, and he would only get 8.
doesn't matter. I still hold more than you right now, because you
Yeah, I only hold 2.
only hold 2, yeah. Because I'm still on that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Doesn't matter. I'll save the CP.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's it basically.
Okay.
I mean, you can headbutt with the command barge if you want.
The scarabs also get to hit back.
Oh,
Yeah.
they do, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just pile
And
in.
they can
So it's
pile in as well.
15, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5.
That went bad.
That was rough.
That
yeah.
was really bad in that last turn.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 2.
Okay.
Nice. Good.
It's technically all you need though. Okay.
No wins.
No wins.
No.
All right. So,
Was that it
I
then?
believe that's it as far as I'm
I
I'm
think
aware.
that's it.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Morale?
Well
on
played.
there? Can they even fail?
They-
We lost 3?
I think that.
Not really,
No.
but if we just count up the points, you get 8 more for primary there. That puts you up to 36. Woody gets another 8 for primary because he has 2 bombs down. And Woody doesn't get any more points for secondaries.
Nope.
Lewis, you're going to end on 12 for your data, 6 for assassinate, and we're going to have to count up the points for reanimation now.
Yep.
You will have to try and reanimate those scarabs. It will make a difference. He
Oh,
just
yeah.
killed 2 of them.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter
won't
anymore,
now,
because you
they're
won't be able
off
to-
the board, and we
What?
just count them as the dead pile now.
You won't be able to kill them, yeah.
Yeah.
No, if one reanimates, it will make a difference.
Why?
Why?
Because he'll gain another point for reanimate. If one reanimates
No.
now...
No, because I can't kill anything after this.
Right. Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yep. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Cool. So what's off the board? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 18 plus 4
Sure.
is 22.
I'll pull out a calculator so we can just...
Yep.
Rather
22.
than... So what was that? 18 plus something?
So 22 so far.
18 plus 4, yeah.
Plus another 36.
You also didn't reanimate anything in turn 5, I don't think. Woody, nothing got revived. No scarabs got added back, so that's it.
Yeah.
So we're up to plus 36 plus all my Lich Card are dead. So that's another 40.
Yeah.
Plus another 5 for my Immortals.
Yeah.
Plus another 6 for my Tomb Blades.
Yeah.
Plus another 3. Oh, plus another 12, sorry. Not 3. For those 3.
That just died there.
That just died there.
Okay.
And then in terms of reanimate, you have an additional 28 wounds that have been reanimated.
149.
149.
So 1 off.
Oh no, 15,
149,
actually.
you get 15 points.
Yeah, because it's
does it?
14 and then plus 1 for breaching 80.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
40,
Yeah, so you matched that, yeah.
Something.
Nice.
Okay.
So you needed only like 13.
Yeah.
130
Okay.
to breach, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Sweet.
Well played.
Well, thank you very much.
Well played. Thank you very
That was
much.
good.
That was such a tense game.
Yeah.
I thought it really was game over by turn 2 when
If I'd rolled some of
killed
those,
that, this is all gone. I was like,
yeah, like that could have been very good for me.
Yeah.
I think my major misplay was
man.
literally just not having 1 extra gargoyle on the point to begin with.
Yeah.
Because then that would have denied you the bonus points on that turn. Yeah, like I should have just dropped them in because that's the only thing that didn't require dice rolls.
That's right.
For
Yeah.
me to have got extra points. So
Exactly.
Lewis, I will also say, right?
yeah,
Firstly, if you dropped a bomb with the warrior and then a bomb with the gargoyles, you'd have another 8 points now, which you can get because you didn't cap primary. So you'd go up to 45.
yeah,
And you could have also moved the gargoyles onto the objective on his side and still shot his character because it wasn't blocked.
just
You
now.
would have got your points, and then you would have got hold more for another 4, so that'd be 12-point difference. And you could have moved the Hive Tyrant, super smote with the Neurothrope to kill his character instead, and the Hive Tyrant would have got rid of one of Woody's bombs. You would have won the game.
I don't think so.
Why not?
Why not? Because then he heroics with this, wipes me off the objective
He
anyway.
can't if you're too far away, because you can sit in the building with your gargoyles more than 3 away.
He has...
And they only count as 1 model. So there's 2 models. If you had 3 gargoyles, you hold it.
Yeah, but he's got fly and he can cross that.
I could fly onto that, yeah.
Yeah, and then just wipe the entire unit of gargoyles.
You
score him
think
an
that
extra
he's
point.
within 3 inches of half an inch of that objective?
I guarantee
From here,
it.
it definitely doesn't look like he's in range.
I can guarantee it is.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'm across the
Here we go.
midline, yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Even if I was
No,
half an
I
inch
reckon
out,
you might have been able to.
they're on termagant bases. No,
Then he wouldn't have enough bases on the actual thing.
nah,
yeah.
I would only have 1 then. Yeah, so I could do it technically, but I would have 1 model on there, so I'd have had to have wiped the Locust Destroyer and the Command Barge to do it.
Okay.
So I
I think
wouldn't
it would
have
have
done
been real close. The end score was 79 to 91. So you were down by 12.
Yeah.
So even with if you had 2 additional bombs and if your Hive Tyrant just got rid of a bomb, then you would have actually tied the game, at the very least, even without holding more for primary.
Nah.
So it was very, very, close.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Or if you managed to super smite and get rid of the scarabs in the middle, you would have also held more for primary that way.
Yeah, but that's 4 points versus 3 points. It doesn't
And then
matter.
and then like you have to Lewis just has to plan for redundancy as well. Like,
Yeah.
in case like I revive that.
That's exactly
character
it,
back
because
there.
then I've got nothing to smite him with.
That's right, and the character just gets to live forever.
Yeah.
That's true, but the character kill was 3, and getting rid of a bomb would have been 4.
Doesn't getting rid of a bomb I have to do an action to do that?
Yeah, but it completes at the end of the turn.
Game or turn, whichever comes fast.
So you
That's fine. When do I have to start doing that action?
End of movement phase.
you can do it in the movement phase, but you can smite if the other smite doesn't go off and just fail your action. You can
Yeah.
elect to fail and smite anyway.
Yeah. And then there's no point in me doing that. I take myself off an objective. I've now only got 1.
Yeah, that's why I was
So
talking about the
I
gargoyles.
would never do that.
It's very risky. Like
If I had
would have
2
been like
CP, I would have done it because
Yeah.
for 2 CP, I overrun back
Oh yeah. of
after I
course.
kill him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I failed to get rid of the bomb, but I kill the character and I go back and still score the objective. And I get the extra attacks over here from adrenal glands. Or
Yeah.
just re-roll.
That
the
might have
bloody-
been really, really smart,
Re-rolling the
actually.
spore mines
Overrunning
into
back.
there would have been an additional
18.
D3 is an additional 6-7 mortal wounds to that squad of things.
Of scarabs. It's still
Scarabs.
one.
2.
One and a bit left.
Yeah, because that's
Even having that one CP
and then
for
the one that's
overrun?
on 2 wound dice.
Yeah.
So it kills 2. There's 1 remaining. Now they're -5, 5 up leadership, and what's it called? Like 5 up leadership.
So I needed a 5 or a 6.
4, 5, 6. Is it?
It's leadership 10.
Oh, it's 5, 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would have been close, but I mean, even
Yeah.
having the 1 CP for overrun instead of the opportunistic advance, which did get you 3 points for that kill,
Yeah.
you would have maybe been awesome if you didn't super smite to kill him outright, because you could have gone back to the point as well.
Yeah, but then I'm never killing that little cryptech. What, honestly, realistically, I should have just gone for engage, because I was running, it would have been 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. So what's that? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 points.
Yeah.
Which is
It'd been on 7.
for existing. So 1 more point rather than an R&D.
No.
No, instead of assassinate.
Assassinate.
Yeah, because it would have been
I
on
didn't
7.
yeah, I was hoping to chew through your guys a little bit faster.
Well, you chew through them very fast.
I did.
Well fast, yeah.
Only the only thing that actually dropped a huge brick of screening in
Warriors.
one hit, the Warriors and the Screamer Killer a little bit.
Yeah, that wasn't like more of a brick. That was like my...
They take up
That was
fuckload
such
of
a
space.
brutal
They do,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah, they take up a lot of space.
Oh,
and
after that turn, I was like, oh man, all right, that's it.
yeah,
Well, I mean, you brought it back. You clawed it back.
I clawed it back.
Yeah.
I had to think so hard for that. I don't know if you
I'm
saw
not
me like
surprised,
pacing
yeah.
around.
No, that's why I said nothing, because I was going to let you take your time and
Yeah.
do what you needed to do. But yeah,
No, thank you for that. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
That's fun. It's a fantastic game.
yeah, thank you.
I think we both made mistakes. There's a lot of mistakes. Like having
Yeah.
that little bit there.
Yeah,
I think if
where
I
you
had
could have charged them.
like 4
Yeah.
more turns of shooting there,
Yeah,
like I think it would have been
one more turn.
even one more
Key,
turn
because Amnitic destroys this thing and then wipes a whole squad
of zoanthropes.
zones. Yeah.
Exactly, and then they're
I
still
think
alive.
that would have been huge for you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll also just point out, I did say to Woody like 2 days ago, I was saying, oh, maybe I should take some destroyers, and Locust destroyers, they're pretty good, and do a lot of shooting and a lot of damage. And
No,
I was like,
that
are you
was-
sure? He has a Carnifex, 1 Carnifex would kill the whole squad in 1 turn.
Actually, you know what?
And he was like, no, I'll be fine.
Do you know what was
Look
really
at what
giant?
happened.
Like
Yeah.
something that is truly gigantic,
Yeah.
that we haven't really spoken about, is that single Locust Heavy Destroyer finished the Exo, finished the Harpy, and almost killed the entire Prime.
Oh yeah.
Just because I couldn't hit it with the Harpy.
Yeah.
So it surviving actually saved you a bucket of points, because the plan
Yeah. Was this
to
to
be
come
moving
over?
this all up here,
Yeah.
so that I've got way more smites to kill you.
That's right. Yeah.
But I had to taxi back, couldn't smite anything useful for 2
because the
turns.
X-Con's so low, you're like,
Yeah,
oh no,
he's gonna die.
Yeah.
And I was just
Woody,
like,
is that
he's
your
not gonna be an
MVP?
objective.
Um,
Oh, for sure.
I don't. I think the
don't
MVP.
think-
I think the MVP might be like. Yeah, maybe either him or probably it's maybe the spiders, perhaps, because the spider kept like the scarabs alive.
Yeah,
It revived 3 scarabs.
I think
Or
with
4
that,
scarabs.
yeah, but I think the thing that really, I genuinely believe that single dude was that was key. That was really big for him to make. And not having that meant that the command barge lives. If you'd had an extra turn of smite on that command barge,
Yeah.
it should have died. Also, if I hadn't rolled 1 on 4 different super smites, probably could have done a little
Yeah,
bit
but
better.
you've had some pretty good rolls throughout the day anyway.
I had some good
It's been like
saves.
11-inch
I had
charges around the
Very
sword.
good
That
saves.
extra card
Very
shouldn't have
good
lived past
saves.
first turn, but yeah, it was great.
So
yeah.
some very good saves on Exo and even on the Carnifex too.
Yeah,
when he was
yeah.
on 2 wounds.
Exactly. I was just like, oh yeah, like oh.
That
just
was
kill it.
very good. That was very good, but it wasn't enough to.
Who's your MVP, Lewis?
Honestly, I don't know.
Probably
Everyone
the
did
Screamer
everything a
Killer, I
little
think.
bit. The Screamer Killer was really annoying. He was,
Carnifex
he was a
good.
proper distraction unit.
Yeah.
But that being said, I am really happy with the gargoyles. Like, I only have 20 of them in the list, and I max Knackman with them. So
It's pretty good. I mean, like yeah, they're good because I don't normally want to be spending all my limited shooting killing like these gargoyles.
stupid nonsense.
When like
Yeah.
there's like monsters and stuff
When
in my
there's a
face.
Screamer Killer directly in
Yeah,
front of you.
exactly.
Or a unit of 5 warriors.
Yeah, exactly.
So
exactly.
I think my MVPs just on points alone is those gargoyles. Like they single-handedly did a lot for the list.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, with that said and done, that is the semi-final game wrapped up. Congratulations to Woody.
thanks
You'll be
again.
moving on to
Thank
the
you again.
finals
Oh,
against, it's either going to be Sean or it's going to be Lee, which will be yet another game of
should be
Tyranids.
Tyranids again. Great.
Yeah, again.
I'll just take the same list. All sisters.
Before we round out, hey Lewis,
Yeah.
give us a shout out for the charity stream.
Shout out to the charity stream. Oh, easy money.
Yeah, it's going to be on the 10th. All the information's up there, guys, and it's going to be 3 games. I'll be playing myself back to back for 10 hours.
Yeah.
So join in. Woody will be there himself. He'll
It'll be the last game.
the final
There we
game.
go.
I'll come in and
Pierce the
Jackson's
resistor.
brain
I'm gonna
will
be
be
so
melting out of his
tired.
ears by then, and I'll take.
Slap 90 grots on the board and make him play a 7-hour game. Just to top
exactly.
It all off.
Oh, of
Perfect.
course. Oh, excellent.
Please
Ooh.
do not do that.
I'm gonna take 27 scarabs and 3 chronomancers.
And
3 spiders.
That's it. Just keep the whole thing going.
Exactly. Sorry, mate.
Playing the long game today.
A big shout out again to Dice Arcade. They're our new sponsor. You can get another additional 3% off all of their merch if you use code Barnyard over there, and exclusive rewards if you become a Barnyard member, which is only $4 Australian a month, so you can do that. Of course, if this is your first time here, we do a game every Tuesday, every Saturday, and sometimes on the rare occasion a Thursday game, apparently. So subscribe, like the videos. You may as well. You're getting extra stuff for free, so go do that. A huge shout out to these two for joining me today. And if you enjoyed our new form of content with the shoutcasting style of game, then let us know. Yeah, we'll bring it back and we'll do some other stuff soon. And before we go, we do have Warsmith saying, well done to Necrons, if only it was Dark Angels.
Oh, if only.
If only.
If only. They're not in a great spot right now.
No. Yeah, a bit slow.
That's all right, yeah.
Very good. And
Cool.
we'll see you all next time. Bye.
Bye.